റമീസ് എത്തിയില്ല. എപ്പോഴാ വൈകിട്ടുണ്ടാവും? ഞാൻ പോകുമ്പോഴൊക്കെ ഇവിടെ വാലോറന്റ് കളിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കും. ഞാൻ പോകുമ്പോഴൊക്കെ അവരിവിടെ വാലോറന്റ് കളിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ് പറയാം. കാണാല്ലേ? ഹലോ. കുൾസാൻ ബെൻബോൾ. നീ മധു പകരൂ മ്യലർ ചൊരിയൂ കുട്ടിത്തത്തമ്മേ നീ പറയകന്നല്ലോ. അതില് മാപ്പിള പാട്ടിൽ അങ്ങനെ എത്ര പാട്ടുകൾ വരും? മാപ്പിള പാട്ടില് ടൂണ് ഒരേ പാട്ടിൽ അല്ല ഒരേ ടൂണിൽ എത്രയും പാട്ടുകളുണ്ട്. ഓൽക്ക് ആകാ തന്നെ ഉണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ. ടൂണല്ല, അതൊരു ടൺ 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 ആ മ്യൂസിക്കില്ലടാ. ആ മ്യൂസിക് അങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടും മാറ്റിയിട്ട് എടുക്കും. അതല്ലേ നബിദിനത്തിന് നമ്മള് പല പാട്ടുകൾ ഒരേ രീതി ഉണ്ടാവില്ലേ? അധിക പാട്ടുകൾ നബിദിനത്തിനൊക്കെ സെലക്ട് ചെയ്യുന്ന പാട്ടുകൾ. ഹായ് നിഖിൽ ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം. സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്, സെറ്റപ്പ് ഒക്കെ റെഡി ആക്കിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. Abhijit bro, hi bro, welcome to my stream. എടാ ഞാൻ കളിക്കണത് PS5-ലാടാ അഭിജിത്ത് ബ്രോ. കുട്ടി ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ ഗെയിമിംഗ് മലയാളം. ഹായ് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ടു മൈ സ്ട്രീം. പുതിയ വാച്ചേഴ്സ് ആണെങ്കിൽ ഒന്ന് സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യട്ടെ. നമ്മൾ റോഡ് ടു 400 സബ്ബാണ്. 400 സബ്ബൊക്കെ എത്താനാണ്. അഭിജിത്തെ, ഞാൻ ഇത് PS5-ലാണ് കളിക്കണത്, PC അല്ല. कनक मौजूदार प्लीज कनक 07 सर्च करो. ये PS5 है ब्रो, PS5 है, पीस मोबाइल नहीं है. മൊബൈലില് ടീമൊന്നുമില്ലടാ, മൊബൈലില് ടീമൊന്നുമില്ല, വെറുതെ ഉണ്ടാക്കി വെച്ചിട്ടുള്ളൂ. എന്ത് സാധനം? എന്താ സാധനം? കൺട്രോളർ മേടിച്ചോ? ആ എടാ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് നമ്മൾ ജസ്റ്റ് ഒരു ഗെയിം കളിക്കുകയാണ്. അതിലിപ്പോ എന്താ പറയാ, ഈ ഫ്രസ്ട്രേഷൻ ഒന്നും ഇതന്നെ ഫ്രസ്ട്രേഷനാണ്. പിന്നെ ബാക്കിയുള്ള കാര്യം പറയണ്ടല്ലോ. കുട്ടിത്തത്തമ്മേ നീ പാറിയാകുന്നല്ലോ, കൽഭാഗം നൊന്ത് ഞാൻ തുക്കിച്ചിരിപ്പല്ലോ. ഒന്ന് ഉഷാറായി പറയും. ഹലോ ഗായ്സ്, വെൽക്കം ടു മൈ ന്യൂ സ്ട്രീം. ഇന്നെന്താ ചായക്ക് കടി?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
എന്നും വെറൈറ്റി ആയിക്കാരോ ഇവിടെ
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich.
Mutta.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good.
ഞാൻ കുറെ കാലായിട്ട് ഫൗൾ ഇല്ല, മഞ്ഞക്കാട് മേടിക്കണില്ല. എത്ര കാലായിട്ടാ എന്താ ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെ കളിക്കണ്? ശരിക്കും കൊറേയൊക്കെ ഇപ്പൊ ഫൗള് കുറവല്ലേ? എന്താ കൊനാമി മറ്റേ കൊടുന്നതാണോ നമ്മൾ അല്ലെ? ഫൗള് ചെയ്യേണ്ട സാഹചര്യം വരായിയാണോ? മനസ്സിലായില്ല.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Played into space. Floated through.
അതല്ലേ ഞാൻ വന്നപ്പോ തന്നെ ഡിവിഷനിൽ കയറി.
And claimed it back swiftly. Kimmich kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get it through? It looks a good ball. Chance!
അതെടുത്തിട്ടോ.
He's done very well to get to that.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
ഏറ്റവും വലിയ സ്കോഡ് ഉണ്ടായിട്ടാണോ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ്? സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റിന് അങ്ങനെ വലിയ സ്കോഡ് ചെറിയ സ്കോഡ് എന്നൊന്നും ഇല്ലടാ. നമ്മൾ കളിക്കുന്നു, നമ്മൾ എൻജോയ് ചെയ്യുന്നു, അത്ര മാത്രം. അയ്യോ.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, he's hit it long, but a stretch.
Shoots!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he has kept it out somehow.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, good effort.
And
a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hazard powering forward here. And he's managed to get free. He slings it in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
That is ended up in no man's land. Hazard running with intent. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Hazard knocks it into space.
Long range അടിച്ചു പോണേ.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. No luck with that dink over the top.
ഞാൻ വെറുതെ പ്രസ് അമർത്തുണ്ടല്ലോ ഇപ്പൊ പറയിട്ട്. ഈ സമ്മർദ്ദം കൂടുമ്പോഴാ പ്രസ് അമർത്തുന്നത്.
That's a sharp pass. Now it's Seedorf. Oh, good looking ball. Pass is just off target.
നിങ്ങൾ ശരിക്കും കൂളായിട്ട് തന്നെ കളിക്കണം. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് പ്രഷർ വരികയല്ല. സത്യം പറയുമോ എല്ലാ കളിയിലും.
Mednasah is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Via. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well read, nice interception. Now it's Via. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Azar. Driving on and making good progress. Swings in across.
ഈ കളിനോടുള്ള ഇന്റൻഷൻ കാരണമാണോ കാരണക്കാരോ അല്ലേ?
It's their second corner of the game.
അതായിരിക്കും ചിലപ്പോ.
Azar goes short. Oh, nice touch. Azar in towards the back stick. Seedorf is there and he can get that clear. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, this looks sharp. That is good alertness.
അതായിരിക്കും ചിലപ്പോ.
Not the most accurate pass. Batistuta running with the ball. Yaya Toure. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Ibrahimovic. ഇപ്പൊ ലോങ് റേഞ്ച് എല്ലാം കേറുന്നുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. വെടിച്ചില്ല ഐറ്റംസ് കേറുന്നുണ്ട് ഇപ്പൊ.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's a good ball out wide. Plays a sharp little ball here. Lam plays it in. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Referee has just said play on. Azar, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Batistuta. Oh, that was vital. Yaya Toure can see things others simply cannot. Now he's got space here. Oh, played right into his path. And for the first half, that is that. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
I think it's been a decent enough watch, despite the half stagnating a little, if I can put it that way, Peter. We want to see some of that craft we got to see earlier on in the game. Everyone's going to have to find a way to just up the standard again.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And so the action is resumed.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Passes short and sharp. Hazard. Real chance! And it's hoisted clear.
Arjun,
a collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Why are you smiling?
Victoria have their third corner. And it's been taken short. He's having a shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Great vision. Shevchenko finding himself in space. Ibrahimovic. Azar. Very much a man of this moment. Well, that has not gone well. And he was quick to react.
ഈ കളിയൊന്നും പിന്നെ അധികാരം കളിക്കൂലല്ലോടാ. കളി കഴിഞ്ഞാ പിന്നെ ആരും കളിക്കൂലല്ലോ.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pass somewhat off target.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Couch. Hazard receives it in a wide position.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Inter Milana.
Looking for the run. He's had a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And it's Couch. He'll try from distance!
Couch. Etc. Hi bro, welcome.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So their fourth corner of the game. Hazard with the short one. That's good defending, very good defending. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Azar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's found a way through. Can he get on the end of this? Kimmich clears. Chance here to counter. Couch. So much time and space here.
Wait,
Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Division.
Now it's Couch.
Division.
And it's been hooked away. Now it's Hazard. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Vitoria really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a pretty loose pass. Couch, Lam gets across to intercept that. Maldini.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's good vision. Now this could be it's Ibrahimovic!
It's Ibrahimovic!
Oh!
Goal!
Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
ഇനി തൂകി നീ മറയുന്നു ഓർമ്മകളെ കൈവള ചാർത്തി വരൂ വിമുഖമിവേദിയിൽ തേപ്പൊന്നും കൂട്ടിട്ടില്ല. ഒരാൾ മുന്നേ റിജക്റ്റ് ചെയ്ത്, അതായത് ഇഷ്ടമാണോ എന്ന് ചോദിക്കുമ്പോൾ തന്നെ റിജക്റ്റ് ആക്കും. പിന്നെ എന്തിനാ തേപ്പ് ഇട്ടണ്? പിന്നെ തേപ്പ് ഇട്ടേണ്ട ആവശ്യം വരുന്നില്ലല്ലോ അവിടെ. സെറ്റല്ല, ഒരൊറ്റാളില്ലത്. ഞാൻ ഇഷ്ടമാണോ? എല്ലാരെയും ലൈൻ അടിച്ചെടുക്കുന്ന ഒരു പെണ്ണുണ്ട്, വെറുതെ ഒന്ന് പരീക്ഷിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ട് ഓളോട് ഇഷ്ടമാണോ ചോദിച്ചു. ഓളും ഇഷ്ടമല്ല.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager.
Wow! Super! Super! ഈ കളിയാണ് ഞാൻ കാത്തിരുന്നത്. ഒരുപാട് ഒരു ഗോളി കെട്ടി ബാൾ എടുക്കാൻ വരൂലേ, അപ്പൊ തലയുടെ മുകളിൽ കൂടെ കാലോട്ട് ഒരു കുത്തല്.
Another moment of magic.
മനസ്സിലായോ?
Wow moment.
Oh, what a finish.
ഞാൻ മനസ്സിലായോ? ബാൾ എടുക്കാൻ ഗോളി കെട്ടി എടുത്തേക്ക് വരൂലടാ.
Time to think about it too much.
And in a trice, the substitute has
Then
scored
എൺപത്തഞ്ച്
already.
മിനിറ്റ് 85 മിനിറ്റ്.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
എന്റെ
An
കോൺസെൻട്രേഷൻ
impact
പോയി.
sub.
കോൺസെൻട്രേഷൻ പോയില്ല. കോൺസെൻട്രേഷൻ പോയിട്ടില്ല.
Things starting to look
Papa,
very
wait.
comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That pass isn't the best.
കുട്ടിത്തത്തമേ നീ
Well timed,
പരിയകന്നല്ലോ
excellent interception. Tries to play it
കൽഭാഗം
through.
നൊന്ത് ഞാൻ ദുഃഖി
That
ചിരിപ്പല്ലോ.
has ended up in no man's land. And here's Gerrard. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. Driven in.
അവനക്ക്
Oh,
ഭാഗ്യമില്ല.
it's hit the post. And that is well cleared. Ronaldinho. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
തന്നെ 23 പോയിന്റ് കൂടി 1566 ഗൈസ്. വരട്ടെ, സമാധാനപ്പെട്. മുഹബത്തിൻ മുന്തിരി തെന്നുകരാനായി എന്നു വരും നീ പൊന്നെ എന്നെ അറിയുന്നോള്. ഞാൻ പാടും. കൽഭാഗം നൊന്ത് ഞാൻ ദുഃഖിച്ചിരിപ്പല്ലോ. പറഞ്ഞോ. അപ്പൊ ഇന്നലെ ഒന്നാണല്ലോ. ഇന്നലെ 600. ആ ആ 02 02 അപ്പൊ 600 അറിയില്ല ജി. അപ്പൊ ഇത് കൊറേ ഉണ്ടോ? ആ ഓക്കെ, കിട്ടി. മഞ്ചാടിത്തോപ്പിലും അന്റെ ഇത് ഇതാക്കണ്ടേ അല്ലേ? അന്റെ ഇപ്പൊ വരുന്നുണ്ടടാ, സ്ക്രീനിൽ വരുന്നുണ്ട്. കിലുകിലുന്നനെ രാക്കിളികൾ വിളകിലുക്കിയ കാലം കുടുകുടുന്ന. പറന്നു ചെല്ലാൻ പറ്റാത്ത കാടുകളിൽ കൂടൊന്ന് കൂട്ടി ഞാനൊരു പൂമരക്കൊമ്പിൽ. ആ പൂമരക്കൊമ്പിൽ ഷുഗറിന്റെ ഗുളിക കുടിച്ചിട്ടില്ലടാ. ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാനതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാനതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. പാട്ടുപാടി നീ എനിക്കൊരു കൂട്ടുകാരിയായി. പറന്നു ചെല്ലാൻ പറ്റാത്ത കാടുകളിൽ കൂടൊന്ന് കൂട്ടി ഞാനൊരു പൂമരക്കൊമ്പിൽ. ആ പൂമരക്കൊമ്പിൽ മലകോർത്ത് ഞാൻ നിനക്കൊരു മന്ത്രകോടി വാങ്ങിവെച്ചു. പന്തലിട്ടു കാത്തിരുന്നു ചന്ദനക്കുറി പൂശി. പറന്നു ചെല്ലാൻ പറ്റാത്ത കാടുകളിൽ കൂടൊന്ന് കൂട്ടി ഞാനൊരു പൂമരക്കൊമ്പിൽ. റായിക്ക് വരുവളെ പാടാൻ പറ്റൂലേ? ആ പൂമരക്കൊമ്പിൽ ആ പറന്നു ചെല്ലാൻ പറ്റാത്ത കാടുകളിൽ തെറ്റിച്ച് ഞാനൊരു പൂമരക്കൊമ്പിൽ ആ പൂമരക്കൊമ്പിൽ ആ ആ ആ ആ അതിപ്പോ യൂട്യൂബില് ലിറിക്സ് നോക്കി പാടാണ് വേണേ 4 വരിയിലുള്ള അറിയാം നമുക്ക്. ജാലകങ്ങൾ തീ തുറന്നു പാടില്ല നമ്മള്. ഇനി അടുത്ത പാട്ട്. നീ ഏതാ പാട്ട്? ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു. കണ്ണയ്യോയോ പ്ലീസ്. എന്താണ് പാടാനുള്ള കഴിവില്ലാതോ? കണ്ടോ ബ്രോ? അല്ല ഇപ്പൊ കളിക്കാനുള്ള കഴിവുണ്ടായിട്ട് നമ്മളൊക്കെ കളിക്കണത്. അത് ശരി. മറ്റേ പറയാ കഴിവില്ലാത്തവരെ ആരും അംഗീകരിക്കൂല. ഇനി ഏതാ പാട്ട് പാണ്ട്? ഏതാ പാട്ട് പാട്? അടുത്ത ലിറിക്സ് കണ്ടുപിടിക്കട്ടെ. പറയ്. തത്തമ്മടെ പാട്ട് മതിയോ? കുട്ടിത്തത്തമ്മേ നീ വാരിയകന്നല്ലോ കൽബകംത് ഞാൻ ദുഃഖിച്ചിരിപ്പല്ലോ. നോക്കട്ടെ കിട്ടുണ്ടോക്കട്ടെ. കുട്ടി ഇല്ലുമിനാറ്റി ഒന്നും പോരില്ല. കുട്ടിത്തത്തമ്മേ നീ ഇന്ന് രാവിലെ വെറുതെ ഇരുന്നപ്പോ കേട്ട പാട്ടാണ് ഈ കുട്ടിത്തത്തമ്മയുടെ പാട്ട്. തുമ്പി തുത്തരത്തോ ഇതിനെ കളിയാക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ഏയ് ഒരാൾ കൂടി വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നമ്മൾക്ക് എന്ത് ചെയ്യായിരുന്നു? കുട്ടിത്തത്തമ്മേ നീ ഭാര്യകന്നല്ലോ. അയക്ക് പാടാറില്ല. അക്ക് ഇങ്ങനത്തെ സുഖമില്ലാത്ത പാട്ടാ പാടാ. കൽബകം നൊന്ത് ഞാൻ ദുഃഖിച്ചിരിപ്പല്ലോ. ഉണ്ടേ. അപ്പൊ ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഇടയിൽ വരികയാണ് അതിന്റെ. ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. ആ ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. കുട്ടിത്തത്തമ്മേ നീ പാറിയകന്നല്ലോ കൽബകം നൊന്ത് മാണിക്കക്കല്ലേ ഞാൻ നിന്നെ മറന്നില്ല മരണം വരേക്കും ഞാൻ നിന്നെ പിരിയില്ല. ഇന്റൻഷൻ കളയല്ല വരുമ്പോഴേ ഞാൻ ഇന്റൻഷനിൽ പാടിയല്ലേ. ഞാൻ നിന്നെ പിരിയില്ല മാണിക്കക്കല്ലേ ഞാൻ നിന്നെ മറന്നില്ല മരണം വരെ ഞാൻ. ഇതൊക്കെ 2 വരി ഉണ്ടോ ഈ പാട്ടില്? ഇതെന്തോ ആള് വരാത്ത. ഒരാൾ കൂടിയിട്ട് നമുക്ക് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കായിരുന്നു അല്ലേ? മൈലാഞ്ചി തോപ്പിലും കാലം ചെറുപ്പം തൊട്ടേറെ പീരിശത്തിൽ പെണ്ണായി കളിച്ചോരല്ലേ നമ്മൾ. കാലം ചെറുപ്പം തൊട്ട് പീരിശത്തിൽ. നല്ല പാട്ടാണത്. അറിയായിട്ടാണ് എനിക്ക്. നല്ല പാട്ടാണ്. നീ ഏതാണ്? തുമ്പിയ തുത്തുരുക. പിന്നെ ഏതാ പാട്ട്? പണ്ട് പണ്ട് പായ കപ്പലിൽ. ആ പാട്ട് മതിയോ? പണ്ട് പണ്ട് പായ കപ്പലിൽ. എന്താ ആരും ഇല്ലാത്ത? ലിറിക്സ് ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്തോ? ഒന്നുകൂടി പറയോ? ഇതൊക്കെ എന്താ 600 വന്നിക്കണെന്നില്ലേ? 600 അത് ചിലപ്പോ വേർഷൻ .27. എടാ ഇവിടെ ഒരാഴ്ചയില് DI എടാ. ഇനി നാളെ 1 മുതൽ വരും. അങ്ങനെ കാര്യം. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ നാളെ 0 വരും അല്ലേ? പണ്ട് പണ്ട് പായ കപ്പലിൽ പതിയത് കൊടുങ്ങൽ കരവേ പതിയത് കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂർ കരയവരടഞ്ഞു, പരിശുദ്ധ ഇസ്ലാമിൻ വിധികളും ഒഴിഞ്ഞു, പുതിയത് കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂർ. പാട്ട് നേരെയില്ല, റബിൽ ലെവലിന് പാടി ഓർമ്മ. പതിയവർ കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂർ കരയണമഴിഞ്ഞു, വെറുതെ പാടുക. പണ്ട് പണ്ട് പായ കപ്പലിൽ കൊണ്ട് ഒരു എൻജോയ്മെന്റ് അല്ലേ. കപ്പൽ കയറിക്കൊണ്ട് ഇവിടമിലളഞ്ഞല്ലോ മാലിക്ക് ദിനാറും കൂട്ടരും. ഇടത്തൊക്കെ ഞാൻ പണ്ട് റബില്ലവന് പാടിയെന്ന് പാട്ടാണ്. സന്ദേശം കൊണ്ട് പണ്ട് പണ്ട് പായക്കപ്പ്. എടാ കഴിഞ്ഞ റബില്ലവന് ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. അപ്പൊ എന്റെ വാച്ച് അവർ കമ്മിയാലോ തുടങ്ങിയാലോ അല്ലേ? ഇല്ല, ഐ തോട്ട് ഉണ്ട് 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 ഒന്നുണ്ട്. പണ്ട് പണ്ട് അല്ല ഞാനേ കടയിൽ പോണ ടൈമാണ്. ഇല്ലല്ല, പണ്ട് പണ്ട് പായ കപ്പലിൽ കയറിക്കൊണ്ട് വിടമിലടഞ്ഞല്ലോ മാലിക്ക് തീനും. ആ രീതി ഒന്നും ശരിയാവില്ല നമുക്ക് തന്നെ. കുട്ടി തത്തമ്മേ നീ മാറി മറ്റോ പറഞ്ഞായിരിക്കും. ഇഞ്ഞു കുട്ടി തത്തമ്മേന്ന് പാടി ഇവിടെ അടി അടക്കും പറ്റില്ലേ. നാരായണേട്ടൻ പാടിയവിടെ കൊല നടക്കും സാറി. നാരായണേട്ടന് നല്ല സൗണ്ട് ഉണ്ട്. മറ്റോല് പുളിമ്പ കയറ്റിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുക. അപ്പൊ ബാക്ക്ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നിന്ന് വിളിച്ചറി നാരായണേട്ടൻ ഇവിടെ പാടിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കൊല അടക്കും സാറി. എടാ ഇതൊക്കെ ഒരു ഫണ്ണല്ലേ വരുമ്പോടെ. കഴിഞ്ഞ ആഴ്ച നമ്മൾ ഈ പാട്ടൊക്കെ പാടിയിട്ട് ആൾക്കാർ കൂടിയത്. പണ്ട് പണ്ട് പോയ കപ്പല് കയറി. ഞാൻ ഒന്നാമത് ഭയങ്കര ഏത് പാട്ടാ എനിക്ക് ഏറ്റവും ഇഷ്ടമുള്ള പാട്ടാണ് ഇത്. പറന്നു 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 എല്ലാം എന്റെ മൊത്തം പാട്ടെ കൊടുത്തു. ഞാൻ കൊടുത്തു ഇല്ലേ? ഞാൻ കൊടുത്തിട്ടില്ല. കടമ്പറ എന്റെ മ്യൂട്ടാക്കിക്കോ. ഞാൻ പറന്നു 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 എല്ലാം പാടുന്നതായിട്ട്. നല്ല ഇഷ്ടമുള്ള പാട്ടാ പറന്നു 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 ചെല്ല. ജാലകങ്ങൾ മാല കോർത്തു ഞാൻ നിനക്കൊരു മന്ത്രകോടി വാങ്ങി വെച്ചു. ആ മാല കോർത്തു ഞാൻ നിനക്കൊരു മന്ത്രകോടി വാങ്ങി വെച്ചു. പന്തലിട്ടു കാത്തിരുന്നു ചന്ദനക്കുറി പൂശി. പറന്നു 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 ചെല്ലാൻ പറ്റാത്ത കാടുകളിൽ കൂടന്നു കൂട്ടി ഞാനൊരു പൂമരക്കൊമ്പിൽ. ആ പൂമരക്ക ഇജന്റെ പാടാന് പറയും. ഇജന്റെ കളിയൊക്കെ ചെയ്യും. ആ പൂമരക്കൊമ്പിൽ പറന്നു 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 ചെല്ലാൻ. മാല കോർത്തു ഞാൻ നിനക്കൊരു അത് പാടിയല്ലോ അല്ലേ? മാല കോർത്ത് ഞാൻ പാടിയില്ലേ? മാല ആകെ 4 വരിയുള്ളൂ ഇതില്. അതാണ് പ്രശ്നം. ആ ഇത് മറ്റേ പാട്ടാടാ. എന്തായിട്ട് പേര്? ഇത് നാടകഗാനാണ്. കാർത്തിക് സൂര്യ അല്ലടാ. ഡോക്ടർ അമ്പൽ. ആള് മാറി ഇപ്പൊ മുഖമൊന്നും കാണിക്കണില്ല. നിങ്ങൾ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്. നീ എന്റെ ആത്മാവിൽ ക്യാ ഹുവാ മാണിക്ക വീണയുമായൻ മനസ്സിന്റെ താമര പൂവിലുണർന്നവളെ. വേദന എന്നോട് ചൊല്ലുകില്ലേ, ഒന്നും മിണ്ടുകില്ലേ. ഞാൻ എന്റെ പാട്ടെന്നെ ലൈവിലൊന്ന് കേട്ടോട്ടോ. എന്നോട് എങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടെന്ന്. ഓടുകല്ലേ വെറുതെ. അല്ല, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എത്രത്തോളം ബോറടിക്കുന്നുണ്ട് എന്ന് അറിയാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ടാണ്. സ്ലാട്ടൻ വന്നില്ലല്ലോ കാരണം ബ്രോ. സ്ലാട്ടൻ ആ 6 8 8 8 16 21 ആൾക്കാരല്ലേ? അജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിൻ്റെ കീഴിൽ വന്നു. അജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിൻ്റെ കീഴിൽ വന്നു. പറന്നു 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 ചെല്ലാൻ പറ്റാത്ത കാടുകളിൽ കൂടൊന്ന് കൂട്ടി ഞാനൊരു പൂമരക്കൊമ്പിൽ. തന്നെ മതിട്ടോ അവൻ കണ്ടപ്രോ. ഞാൻ ആളെ മാറ്റിക്കോ. ആടേക്ക് ആളുണ്ടോ? മെസ്സിനെട് 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 മെസ്സിനെ ബെൻബോണിന് കളിക്കാൻ മെസ്സിനെട്. പെലനെ മാറ്റിയിട്ട് മെസ്സിനെട്. സീപ്പോ എല്ലാം കളിക്കും. പക്ഷെ അയാൾ SS ഇട്ടാലേ വർക്കാവുള്ളൂ. മറ്റേ ഞാൻ DMFിലെ മറ്റേ ഓക്കെ. ജലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിൻ്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. ജലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിൻ്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. നമ്മളെ ഭയങ്കര പ്രഷർ ഇതാണ്. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഞാൻ ഇങ്ങനെ ഇതാകണം. എന്തൊക്കെ അറിയാം. എനിക്ക് 10-ാം തീയതി കടം കൊടുക്കാറിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഞാനൊരു 12,000 രൂപ മേടിച്ചിരുന്നു ഒരാളായിരുന്നു. അയാൾക്ക് എന്തായാലും അതൊന്ന് കൊടുക്കണം. അടവുണ്ടടാ. അറിയില്ല. വൈഫിന്റെ പേരിൽ ബജാജിൽ ഒരു ലോൺ നോക്കണ്ട. അത് കിട്ടിയാൽ നടക്കും. ജലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിൻ്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. ജലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്ന്. ഷുഗറിന്റെ ഗുളിക കുടിച്ചിട്ടില്ലടാ. അതാണ് ഈ കൺട്രോൾ ഇല്ലാതെ സംസാരിക്കണേ. ഷുഗറിന്റെ ഗുളിക കുടിച്ച് അതിന് വീട് വിറ്റാലേ നോക്കൂ. അത് ഫൈനലാണ് കണ്ണമ്പ്രം. വേറൊന്നും നിവൃത്തിയൊന്നുമില്ല. വീട് വിൽക്കണം. ഇല്ലല്ല, പിന്നെ ഒന്നും തുടങ്ങാനൊന്നുമില്ല. ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിൻ്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിൻ്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. ഗൈസ്, കാണുന്നവർക്ക് ഇനി വേറെ ഏതെങ്കിലും പാട്ട് വേണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പറഞ്ഞോളൂ, നമ്മൾ സെറ്റാക്കാം.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
We are, of course, at the future Nou Camp. Given a new look after 4 years of renovations, it is bigger, better, and ever more beautiful.
പാട്. ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ സൗണ്ട് ഓൺ ആക്കിയിട്ട് കൊടുക്കും. हमको दीवाने
So we're up and running.
എത്ര കാലം മുന്നേ ഇറക്കിയ പാട്ടാണ് വരുമ്പോഴേ.
Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvelous tactical play, good pace and a technical ease.
Now it's Royce.
Royce
pass, but can he get there?
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be. Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that will surely go down.
Rooney black mamba 4 rank കൊടുത്തിട്ട് വരുമ്പോ.
Great movement here.
ഒന്ന് അഗ്വേരോ 2 റൈക്കാർഡ് 3 ലാസ്റ്റ് മറ്റാള് കണ്ണബ്രോ കിട്ടിയത് 3 സ്കോൾസ്. എല്ലാവർക്കും കളിപ്പിക്കാൻ വയ്ക്കാതെ 3 സ്കോൾസ്.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Rooney. No, he's had it taken off him. Now it's Neymar.
ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാനതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാനതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു.
That's a cute ball. Dink through. Tries a shot. He lifts the roof.
ഇതൊക്കെ എന്ത്?
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter.
കാലുമേ കിട്ടി രണ്ടാമത്തെ ടച്ച് വരുമ്പോൾ അതാണ് ഏറ്റവും വലിയ കാര്യം.
Got it right.
കാലുമേ വരാൻ പറ.
And things are much healthier in their favor.
ഇപ്പൊ കട്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ടൊക്കെ കയറുക. അത് ശരി. അത് ശരി. ആഹാ.
Marquinhos.
ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാനതി.
Is very clear. He's beaten the last man. And this is Messi.
പവർ കൂടിയുടെ പെൺപോടെ.
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there.
ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ ഇപ്പൊ കട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കളിക്കുക. നമ്മളോട് നമ്മൾ മൂന്നാളോടും നമ്മളെ ഏറ്റവും വലിയ വെടികന്മാരാന്ന് ഇവർക്കറിയില്ലല്ലോ.
Serginho. Messi. Now it's Pele.
ഞങ്ങളെ ഗോൾ കീപ്പറൊക്കെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് കട്ട് ചെയ്യും.
Los Angeles really are a team
ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാനതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാനതിന്റെ. രണ്ട് സ്കില്ലൊക്കെ ഞങ്ങൾ ഒരേ സമയത്ത് ഇടും.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Just a talking to, I think. Yes.
ഓഫായത് കോളിംഗ് ബെല്ല് അടിച്ചു. കോളിംഗ് ബെല്ല്. Have you installed the game, bro? This is PS5, bro. Just search eFootball in PS5 and get to the PS5.
Oh, he's having a goal.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Neymar നമ്മൾ ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചില്ല.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that?
പെട്ടെന്ന് തന്നെ അടുത്തടിക്കണം. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ മാര് അടുത്ത തിരിച്ചടിക്കും.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy.
നമുക്ക് ഫസ്റ്റത്തെ സ്മൂത്ത്നെസ് ഇല്ല ട്ടോ. ഓ നമ്മൾ രണ്ടാളും കട്ട് ചെയ്തു.
He's shifting through the
game. Oh, super കളി. മൂന്നാളി മന്ദാക്കി.
Barcelona are back in business.
നമ്മൾ പ്രസ് ചെയ്തുല്ലേ, വെറുതെ പ്രസ് ചെയ്തുല്ലേ.
Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves.
കടബ്ര സീരിയസ്. ഇനി അമ്മാരെ അടിക്കുന്ന കൊണ്ടിട്ട് അങ്ങനെ കട്ട് ചെയ്തു ഇല്ലേ. ഞാൻ മൂന്നാളൊക്കെ ഒരേപോലെ കട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കൊണ്ടോ ഇല്ലേ. അമ്മാരും മിടുക്കന്മാരാട്ടോ.
It's turning into quite a gem this.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Messi.
ഞാൻ വെറുതെ ഫസ്റ്റത്തെ പ്രസ് ചെയ്തു വെറുതെ. പ്രസ് ചെയ്യണ്ട. അപ്പൊ മാച്ചപ്പ്.
What a great game we've got here. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Rooney clipped into space.
കിട്ടി. പതുക്കെ കൊണ്ടുവരിക. അപ്പൊ എന്തായാലും സെലിബ്രേഷൻ ചെയ്യേ. അവന്മാര് രണ്ട് സെലിബ്രേറ്റ് ചെയ്തില്ലേ. അടുത്ത കൂടി അടിച്ചിട്ട്. അവര് ഇത് ചെയ്തിട്ട് പ്രഷർ ചെയ്യണ്ട. അവന്മാര് കട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കയറാണ്. ഞാൻ മാച്ചപ്പ് ചെയ്തോളാം. ഒരാൾ പ്രഷർ ചെയ്താൽ മതി.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Mbappe.
ആള് വരികയാണെങ്കിൽ പെട്ടെന്ന് ഒരാൾ മുന്നിലാണ് ചായൽ കൊടുത്താൽ മതി.
Now it's Rooney.
തട്ടിക്കൊണ്ടേ രണ്ടാളും തട്ടിക്കൊണ്ടേ. അത് ശരി.
Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been... And one more try!
Mister,
Coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, he's burst through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ball is over the line.
ഒരു മഴയുടെ കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞാൽ അവർക്ക് പിള്ള പണി പതുക്കേക്കും ചെയ്യാ. മഴയുടെ പറഞ്ഞാല്
Seedorf. Messi. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
നല്ല ഒന്നിട്ട് കേറിയിരിക്കായിരുന്നു.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Good ball, good take. Pele.
ആരെ കോളി ബെല്ലടിച്ച്?
Shifted off it.
അജ്മൽ എന്താ അടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്ന കാട്ടിക?
And it's Olmo. Spread it left. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's
എന്ത് സ്മൂത്തിലാ അവര് കളിക്കണില്ലേ? അതാ നമ്മൾ ആലോചിക്കണേന് മുന്നേ പതുക്കെ കട്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ട് കയറിക്കും. ആ കട്ട് ചെയ്തിൽ കിട്ടി അവിടെ പെലക്ക് കൊടുക്കാൻ നമുക്ക്.
And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly. And the whistle goes for half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So everyone needs a breather here. 5 goals we've seen already. It is good, very good. It's 3-2.
ഒരു കോള് വന്നാണ്. ഒരു കിട്ടിയില്ലേ?
So right back into the action.
സീരിയസ് ആയില്ല കളി, സീരിയസ് ആയില്ല. ഇതാരും മണികണ്ഠനൊക്കെ വിളിക്കുന്ന കറണ്ട് ബില്ലടക്കം പറഞ്ഞിട്ടാ എത്രാം തീയതി?
And here's Dembele. And he's got away from him. Picked out, great chance! And there's a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Olmo. Pele. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Boy, he struck that clean. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Oh, good play!
മൂന്നെണ്ണാക്കിയപ്പോ ഗോള് മൂന്നെണ്ണാക്കിയില്ലേ?
Denied brilliantly.
Park Ji-sung really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Dani Olmo, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side.
ടൈറ്റ് കളിയില്ലേ രാവിലെ തന്നെ?
Rooney.
ഇനി ഇവര് വന്നാ മതിയായിരുന്നു.
That has been cut short.
ഓ നമ്മളെ മന്താക്കുക.
Now it's Neymar.
കൊന്നിട്.
Cannot be beaten that
ഇവിടെ
easily.
പഴയ ഐഡിയ എടുക്ക്. ഓൽക്ക് എല്ലാരെയും ഉണ്ടാവും. ഓലൊരു പ്രത്യേക കളി കളിക്കണത്.
Yeah, and a heart and mouth time for the culprit.
അവിടെ പോയിക്കൊണ്ടു.
His transgression.
And another try.
പൊട്ടൻ. അല്ലേ അവിടെ പോയിട്ട് ഗോൾ അടിച്ച ഓഫാവൂലേ പൊട്ടൻ. അങ്ങനെ ഇല്ലേ എന്തിനാ അവിടെ പോയിട്ട് നമ്മള് കേറി വരും വിചാരിച്ചിട്ടാണോ? സംഭവം ഐഡിയ ആണ്. പക്ഷെ നമ്മളവിടെ നിക്കണം. സംഭവം കറക്റ്റാ ചെയ്താടാ. അവൻ വേണേ കറക്റ്റ് എട്ടിയതില്ലോ അവന്. കുത്തി കിട്ടിയില്ല.
Just eases him off the ball.
അല്ല മറ്റേത് പപ്പായ നമ്മള് കുത്തിയിട്ടല്ല എടുക്കുക. തോട്ടിയോണ്ട്.
A certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Gets a good foot in there. He's not played the ball. That's a foul.
ജാലകങ്ങൾ മിശ്രോണ്ട് ഇവിടെ.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's decided to go for it.
വെറുതെ സംഭവം ടെൻഷനാണ്. അപ്പൊ അതിന്റെ
Well, at
ഇടയിൽ
least
കൂടെ
he's not short on confidence.
ഹാപ്പിയാക്കി.
Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
അത് അടിപൊളിയായിരുന്നു. ഗോൾ അടിച്ചു
That's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
ബ്ലിസ് അടിക്കാനോടാ. ആരെ മെൻമണല്ല.
Now who's going to be first to this? Gerrard!
ഒരു ക്രോസ്.
And that is headed for the middle.
ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ ഓഫായി.
And it's claimed by the keeper.
എടോ ആ ലോങ് അടിച്ചിരുന്ന അടിപൊളി ഗോളായിരുന്നു. ഞാനതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ വന്നു, ജലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു, ഞാനതിന്റെ നല്ല നമ്മളെ മന്ദാക്കി കളിക്കണ്ടോല്.
Now it's Royce.
അവന്മാർക്ക് നല്ല കഴപ്പുണ്ട്. പ്രസ് ചെയ്യണ്ട.
Antonetti tries to thread one through.
നമ്മൾ അത്ര ഈസി ആയിട്ടാ കണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്.
An outlet on that flank. Cleared away. And that's been one straight back. Here's a chance.
പരീക്ഷിക്കവര് ലാസ്റ്റ് നമ്മളെ ഗോൾ അടിച്ച് ഉമ്മാക്കിയാ തന്നെ ഉള്ള ഒരു.
Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. Pele in acres of space out wide. Very nicely done. Has a look up and delivers.
അല്ല പിന്നെ സെലിബ്രേഷൻ വേണ്ടേ?
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all
count. ഒന്ന് പൗസ് ചെയ്യണ്ടേ? ഒന്ന് പൗസ് ചെയ്യട്ടെ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്.
Look in games like these.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
ജഡദിദ്ദക്ക് രാവിലെ തന്നെ ഇവിടെ പാട്ടായിരുന്നു റമീസ. ഇവന്മാരെന്നെ പാടാൻ പറയാൻ. ശരി പക കടയത്തടി കുട്ടിത്തത്തമ്മേനി ആ പാട്ടല്ലേ? പാരിയാകന്നല്ലോ കൽഭാഗം നൊന്ത് ഞാൻ ദുഃഖി ചിരിപ്പല്ലോ. ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു, ഞാനതിൻ്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. ആ ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു, ഞാനതിൻ്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. ലൈവ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടാണ് എൻ്റെ പാട്ടായിട്ട് ഞാൻ തന്നെ സന്തോഷിക്കാരി. ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു. ഒന്നുകൂടി അടിക്കാം വേണേ. എന്ത് പണിയാ പാകാട്ടിയത്? അത് വാണ്ടിയിരുന്നില്ല കേട്ടോ, അത് വാണ്ടിയിരുന്നില്ല. പോയി പിടിക്കും. ലാമിനെ കൊണ്ട് കിട്ടും. ലാമിന മറ്റേതുള്ളതാണ്, എന്തായാലും ഷാഡോ ആണ്ടുള്ളതാണ്.
Costa Curta charging forward down that flank. Varane clears it away.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a
നമ്മളെ
nutshell.
ജാട
Now.
ഉറക്കും. ആദ്യം ഗോളടിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോക്ക്?
He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. Showing good feet. And this is Bale. And the shot!
ഓ മൈ.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
അജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്ന്. ഞാൻ ഗോളായി ഉറപ്പിച്ചാടും. പുറത്തൊക്കെ പോയി. കിട്ടിയെന്ന് സത്യത്തില്.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Varane wins the duel this time. I think we're just about done here. Ball's gone out of play. Out again for a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Can he finish? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
That's positional goal. The utilization of space.
Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Driving forward. That has been slung wide. Seedorf, and that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bellingham. Nice interception, well timed. Takes a shot.
അജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. അജാല അവന്മാരെ നമ്മളെ കളി മന്ദാക്കിയതിനുള്ള ഒരു പരിപാടിയായിരുന്നു. ഞാന്മാരെ എന്ത് ചെയ്യുന്നു നമുക്ക് നോക്കാലോ. ഹയ്യമ്മാ ഹയ്യമ്മാ. എന്തേ മടുത്തടാ? ഇനി 2 ജിഗിളും കൂടി ചെയ്ത് നോക്കണോ? 2 ജിഗിളും കൂടി ചെയ്താലേ നമ്മള് 2 ജിഗിളും കൂടി ചെയ്യേ. ഒലത്തോല് ഞാൻ കൊന്നിടുവോലെ. പോയി അടുത്ത വെള്ളിയാഴ്ച ചക്കക്ക് ജയിച്ചിട്ടേ. അല്ല ചക്കക്കൊന്നല്ല അവള് കളിച്ചു. എവിടെ 1615 ഞാൻ 1669 വെൻബോണി 2460 കണ്ണമ്പർ. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി മാച്ച് ഉണ്ടോ യൂനൂസ്? ഞങ്ങൾ കളിക്കുന്നത് PS5-ലും PC-ലും ബ്രോ, മൊബൈലിലല്ല. ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു ജലകങ്ങൾ മാല കോർത്തു മലക്കൊർത്തു മലക്കൊർത്തു ുകാരിയായി പറന്നു 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 ചെല്ലാ. ബോണസ് ഉണ്ട് കേട്ടോ, ബോണസ് 1000 കിട്ടി. മലകോർത്തു ഞാൻ നിനക്കൊരു മന്ത്രകോടി വാങ്ങി വെച്ചു. മലകോർത്തു ഞാൻ നിനക്കൊരു മന്ത്രകോടി വാങ്ങി വെച്ചു. പന്തലിട്ടു കാത്തിരുന്നു, പന്തലിട്ടു കാത്തിരുന്നു. ഫേനോ ചിന്തനക്കൊരു പൂശി പറന്നു 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 ചെല്ലാം. പറ്റാത്ത കാടുകളിൽ കൂടൊന്നു കൂട്ടി ഞാനൊരു പൂമരക്കൊമ്പിൽ. പിന്നെ അമ്മാര് ഇത് വേറെ ഏതോ ഒരു സാധനങ്ങൾ. എംസറാട്ടോ Imzarat.
ഇന്നെന്റെ വാർഡ് മലന്നകടന്നടിക്കണം.
ജലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു, ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. ജലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു, മലകോർത്തു ഞാൻ നിനക്കൊരു മന്ത്രകോടി വാങ്ങിവെച്ചു. മലകോർത്ത് ഞാൻ നിനക്കൊരു മന്ത്രകോടി വാങ്ങിവെച്ചു. എടാ അതിലാകെ 4-5 വരെയുള്ളൂ. പിന്നെ ഞാനെങ്ങനെ പാട്ട് പാടാനാ? മലകോർത്ത് ഞാൻ നിനക്കൊരു മന്ത്രകോടി വാങ്ങിവെച്ചു, പറന്നു പറന്ന് എല്ലാം പറ്റാത്ത കാടുകളിൽ കുടന്നു കൂട്ടി ഞാനൊരു കൂമരക്കൊമ്പിൽ. ആ പൂമരക്കൊമ്പിൽ മൊഴിയഴകിൻ ചിരുമധുരം. എന്തിനാ ഷുഗറിന്റെ ഗുളിക കൊടുന്നേരാനാ? ശമരത്തിലാട്ടുണ്ടോ? കുട്ടിത്തത്തമ്മേ നീ പാറിയാകുന്നല്ലോ, കൽഭാഗം നൊന്ത് ഞാൻ ദുഃഖിച്ചിരിപ്പല്ലോ. കാട്ടാളൻ വരുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ മനോരമ മാക്സില്. വേറെ ആരും എടുത്തില്ല. മനോരമ മാക്സ് ട്രെയിലർ ഇറങ്ങിക്കൊണ്ടു. OTT ഇപ്പൊ വരികയാണേ, ഇതുവരെ വന്നിരുന്നില്ല. മന്ത്രകോടി ഞാൻ നിനക്കൊരു മാല ചാത്തി കോത്തിരുന്നു. മന്ത്രകോടി ഞാൻ നിനക്കൊരു മാല. ബുള്ളറ്റിന് SS ആക്കടാ, SS ആക്ക്. CFന്റെ അവിടെ SS ആക്കിയിട്ട് എന്നാ പാസ് ഉണ്ടാവും. അവരേല് മുഹബത്തിൻ മുന്തിരി തേന്നുകരാനായി എന്നു വരും നീ പോന്നെ എന്നെ അറിയുന്നോനെ. മുഹബത്തിൻ മുന്തിരി തേന്നുകരാനായി ഓർത്തു കണ്ണീർ വാർത്തു നിൽക്കയാണു നീലമേഘം. നീ എനിക്കായി കോന്തലക്കൽ, നീ എനിക്കായി കെട്ടിയ നെല്ലിക്ക. കണ്ട് ചൂരൽ വീശിയില്ലേ നമ്മുടെ മുല്ലാക്ക. ഓത്തുപള്ളിയിലന്നു നമ്മൾ പോയിരുന്ന കാലം. അത്രക്ക് പോറുണ്ട് അല്ലേ? ഞാൻ വിചാരിക്കണ ഒരു മീഡിയം പാട്ടൊക്കെ ഞാൻ പാടുണ്ട്. അല്ലടാ, മീൻസ് ഞാൻ ചോദിക്കട്ടെ എത്രക്ക് ഒരു അങ്ങനെ പാട്ടാണോ? അതാ ഞാൻ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Okay. പോസ് അയ്യോ, അത് നടക്കൂല, അറിയില്ല.
There's the whistle and here we go. Intensity and drive, just two words of many that immediately come to mind when you think of Frank Lampard.
Yeah, and I think the manager's going to be asking an awful lot of him, as always. First and foremost, he's a creative player and a serious goal threat. But he's far more than that, because he recycles the ball. And he's as adept at starting moves off as he is getting on the end of things.
And he does have a reputation for inspirational leadership as well, of course.
Well, it's a reputation that's really well earned. I mean, he does lead by example.
And it's Neymar. Good ball, good take. Oh, well played. He's taken that really. It's Lampard! It's their first effort on goal.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Throw in.
Hello.
Foot in. Modric. Dembele. And this is Neymar. Can he finish? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Modric. This is a promising build-up. And this is Messi. He's found the way through. Now, who's going to be first? Shot at goal! It's there! And there is your opener. Gerrard duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Hello. Number Ben Bonan. ഞാൻ വണ്ടി കണ്ടേ ലോങ് റേഞ്ച് നല്ല കേറുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ അല്ലേ ലോങ് റേഞ്ച് ആണ് രമീസ്രോ ലോങ് റേഞ്ച് നല്ല കേറുന്നുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ ഇന്നലൊക്കെ ഒരുത്ത അടിച്ച് കണ്ടിട്ട് ഞാൻ വെറുതെ രണ്ടെണ്ണം അടിച്ചു നോക്കി അത് ആരൊക്കെ യായാത്തോറനെ ഇട്ടിട്ടും മറ്റെന്തും എന്താ പറയാ നമ്മളെ ഗട്ടൂസോനെ ഇട്ടിട്ടു രണ്ടും കേറി ഓ
You have to expect that from everyone now. Lampard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's managed to get free.
Los Angeles really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And there's the shot! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Seedorf has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Spread to the right.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's had it nicked away. He is through here. Dembele. O'Reilly. Neymar. O'Reilly. Neymar. Great challenge. Time to perfection. That's a sharp pass. He won't be happy with that one. Dembele. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Gerrard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Messi. Maldini. Now he's got space here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Dembele! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
I just don't know what was on his mind there.
O'Reilly. And it's Modric. Lampard. There he goes, motoring forward. Neymar has the space to scheme. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Pullet tries to pass it through, and that could set him on his way. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
O'Reilly spots it and intercepts. Neymar, oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And that's gone loose. Zanetti.
Los Angeles certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Clear, clear.
And that is well cleared.
ഒരു ഗോളിന് നമ്മൾ തോൽക്കുവോ?
Varane wins the duel this time. Good chance here.
ഫുൾ അടിയാണ്.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Modric really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the
റമീസോടെ
game.
നെറ്റ് ശരിയായോ?
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Dembele, played out towards the right wing. And that's a good ball. And the shot! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Schlotterbeck has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. That is some save from Khan. And this could be the final action of the first half. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And the referee says that is that for the first half.
The part to Ramisroda,
The glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
general
Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. That's the keeper's ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
ഒരു blitz.
Neymar.
അയ്യോ കൈ കിട്ടിയിട്ട് ഒന്ന് ബാക്ക് കട്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് അടിച്ചാൽ മതി.
Marquinhos. And it's Ibrahimovic. Messi in acres of space out wide. And he's cut it out. Seedorf. Gerrard. Pullet is always scanning the pitch for targets. O'Reilly. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And it's Modric. It's Lampard. Oh, good spread. Support out wide. Bullish header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Modric. Gerrard has found the net here, of course. Zanetti. Gerrard. Quality ball. And this is Dembele. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
ഞാൻ പാട്ടൊക്കെ നിർത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് മോശമായി വരുമ്പോണ്.
Marquinhos. Oh, he's burst through.
അങ്ങനെയല്ലടാ, അങ്ങനെയല്ലേ മൂപ്പരെ നമ്മളൊരു കളിയാക്കിയ പോലെ
Messi gets into a good position. And the through ball. Ibrahimovic is flagged offside.
അമ്മാര് ഇബ്രാഹിമിനെ കൊണ്ട് അടിപ്പിക്കാനുള്ള പരിപാടി ഒന്നുണ്ട് അല്ലേ?
The attendance for this match was 80,607.
Gerrard. O'Reilly.
മാച്ചപ്പ് വർക്ക് ചെയ്യണില്ല. മാച്ചപ്പ് എന്തോതാവും.
Decent attempt that, just a little mistimed.
Neymar looking to be a menace in the final third.
കിട്ടിയ നല്ലത്,
Schlotterbeck.
കിട്ടിയ ഓടും നമ്മള്. കിട്ടിയില്ല.
Gerrard. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pass somewhat off target.
അങ്ങോട്ട് വാസിട്ടാ മതി. ഇപ്പോഴും സമനില കേട്ടോ.
That is good alertness. Rafael Varane. And it's Hullet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Al Ali Saudi needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Plays a sharp little ball here.
രണ്ടും പ്രോപ്പർ CF അല്ലേ, അതാണ് അല്ലേ.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Now the cross.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Has a look and place it forward. Pass is just off target.
ബാള് കയ്യിലിട്ടിട്ട് കളിപ്പിക്കട്ടടാ.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
അപ്പൊ തന്നെ അടിക്കേണ്ടിയിരുന്നില്ലടാ.
That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
ജലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു, ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ വന്നു. ജലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു, ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ വന്നു. കൂട്ടുകാരിയായി പറന്നു 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 ജല ജഗ 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 ജഗ. ജലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു, ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ വന്നു. ജലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു, ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ വന്നു. മന്ദാരച്ചെപ്പുണ്ടോ മാണിക്കല്ലുണ്ടോ കയ്യിൽ വാർമതിയേ, പൊന്നും തേനും വാഴമ്പൂമുണ്ടോ. ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ വോയിസ് ഓടാക്കിയിട്ട് കൊടുക്കാൻ പോണേ.
Substitution on the field.
വിട പറയുകയാണോ.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 14, Neymar. Number 22.
Zanetti makes the interception.
ഞാനും
Gerrard, nicely weighted ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared
Ade,
to
ade,
back
ade.
down.
It's Bale!
യടോ.
Oh, it's come off the upright.
ചന്ദ്രത്തുണ്ടിൻ പൊൻപിറ കണ്ടൊരു റംസാൻ നോമ്പ് മുതൽ
Modric.
ചവ്വാലിൻ
Gerrard.
പിറ കാണും വരെയും തറാവി നമസ്കാരം.
Look
കൊടുത്തോ,
at the
പൊട്ടിച്ചോ.
space here. Bale! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
കുഴപ്പമില്ല കുഴപ്പമില്ല കുഴപ്പമില്ല. അത് ഏതാ ഗോളിയത്? ഒളിവർക്കാരാണോ?
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pinches it off him.
തള്ളിത്തടോ ടിംബറിനെ. അവർ രണ്ടാള് അറ്റാക്കിങ്ങില്ല, രണ്ടാൾ
He's got
അറ്റാക്കിങ്.
away. Raul plays it in. Maldini gets it away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being an...
It's Modric! It's anyone's ball now.
ഓ,
Gerrard!
ജെറാർഡ്, നോട്ട്
Perilously
ജെറാർഡ്. ഇന്നും നീനും വന്നീല, എന്നോടൊന്നും ചൊല്ലില.
Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. That pass isn't the best. Looking for the run.
എടാ ഇവിടെ
Offside
ബെല്ലിംഗം
that
ഉണ്ടായിന്.
time.
നമുക്ക് എന്തായാലും ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിക്കണം. കട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കയറുക, കട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കയറി. ശരിക്കും നമ്മള് പാട്ട് പാടുന്ന ആളുകൾക്ക് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ അല്ലെ,
That has ended up
മറ്റുള്ളവര്
in no man's
എന്ത്
land.
വിചാരിക്കും പിന്നെ അങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഇതാണ് നമ്മള്. പാട്ട് പാടാൻ അറിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ നമ്മള് പാട്ട് പാടും.
Oh, he's having a go! Crossbar comes to
Oh.
the rescue. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Can he get on the end of this? And he plays one
ഒറ്റ
through.
ത്രൂ.
Now it's Bale. Knocks it into space. And that pass just didn't quite work. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. Match winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter,
ये रातें ये मौसम नदी का किनारा ये चंचल हवा ये रातें मौसम 500 ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല അപ്പൊ
600, 650 ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
അതെന്താ കുറഞ്ഞത്?
150
ഏ
150 പേരാണ് സബ് അസ്കറവന്റെ പാട്ടായിരുന്നു.
ഓ കളിയാക്കിയതല്ലേ തെണ്ടി. അപ്പൊ ജിന്റെ സൗണ്ടാണ് ഇതാക്കിക്കളെന്നാല്. റമീസുറോനെ വിളിച്ചോ ചോദിച്ചോക്കട്ടെ എന്താ പരിപാടി, എന്താ ചെയ്യണെന്ന്.
ചോദിച്ചിട്ടോ
പോരാ ചീത്തപ്പോ. റമീസുറോ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് പോന്ന കണ്ണമ്പുറോടെ സൗണ്ട് ഞങ്ങളെ പാട്ടാടോ, രണ്ടും നിർത്തിക്കൂടോ. ആ ശരി ശരി, ആ ഞങ്ങൾ രണ്ടും നിർത്തിക്കണെന്ന് പറയാൻ വേണ്ടി തന്നെയാണ്. ശരി ശരി. നെറ്റ് ശരിയാക്കി അത്ര. മോശമായിടാ മൂപ്പരൊന്നും മൈൻഡ് ഇതായിട്ട് വന്നിട്ട്. എന്റെ പാട്ടൊന്നല്ല, അല്ല ബുഡുബുഡു സൗണ്ട് തന്നെ. പാട്ടൊക്കെ നമ്മൾ നിർത്തൂലേ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നാണ്. എന്തിനാ ഇപ്പൊ കുറ്റപ്പെടുത്തുന്നത് പരസ്പരം? ജലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു, ജലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ. കണ്ണമ്പ്രോ അടി പോയിരിക്കുന്നോ? ഷാഹിദ 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 പുളിക കാണാല്ലടേ. പേരൊരു കൂട്ടുകാരൻ ഇവിടെ വന്നിക്കണു, എനിക്കെന്തോ എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാണ്ട് ഇത്ര.
എന്താ ഇതിൽ പോവാത്തത്? എന്താ പറയാ, ഈ കളി ജയിക്കണം. ജാലകവും മൂലകവും ഒക്കെ
ഇതാരാണ്? അതെ അതെ ജനാല. ഇവിടെ വന്നിട്ടാണെങ്കിൽ എന്തൊക്കെ പാട്ട് കേൾക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ആ വിൻഡോസ് നാളെ സമ്മർ ട്രാൻസ്ഫർ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒരു ഇതാ വരുന്നടവൻ പോണേ. നാളെ ഷോർട്ട് ടൈമാ വരുന്നത് സമ്മർ ട്രാൻസ്ഫർ. ആ ഹലോ ഏത് ആൾക്കാരെ വെറുപ്പിക്കലോ? കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ല, ആണെങ്കിൽ ചെയ്യുക ചെയ്യാം. അല്ല ഈ പാട്ട് കേട്ട് റീച്ചാലും മതിയടവൻ പോണേ. ആ പരിപാടിക്കൊന്നും ഞാനല്ല. അതെപ്പോഴും ആ ഇതേ ഉണ്ടാവുള്ളേ. എപ്പോഴും ആ മീൻസ് ആ എന്താ പറയാ, നമുക്ക് അങ്ങനല്ല വേണ്ട. എനിക്ക് അങ്ങനല്ല വേണ്ട. എനിക്ക് നോർമലായിട്ട് ഒരാളുകളെ പോലെ ഇതാണ്, അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. നോർമൽ അല്ല അങ്ങനെ നെഗറ്റീവ് ഇതാക്കിയിട്ട് എന്താ. ഇനി നെഗറ്റീവ് ഒക്കെ ആക്കണമെങ്കിൽ കെപ്പാക്കാടോ. ഞാൻ മറ്റേ തുണി മടക്കി കുത്തിയിട്ടാണ് നടന്നാൽ മതി. മീൻസ് എന്റെ ഈ അല്ല ഫിസിക്കൊക്കെ പ്രശ്നം കാരണം വേറെ ഇതായിക്കോളൂ. അതിട്ട് ഒരു പാട്ട് കൂടിയോട് പാടിയാൽ മതി. അതാ ഞാൻ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്. അതൊക്കെ എന്നോ ആകായിരുന്നു. അലിൻ ജോസ് പെരേരയുടെ വായിക്ക് സ്റ്റെപ്പും കൂടി ഇടാ. നടക്കുമ്പോ തന്നെ സ്റ്റെപ്പാണ്. ഞാൻ നടന്നാൽ തന്നെ സ്റ്റെപ്പായിരുന്നു. കോളേജിൽ ചെക്കന്മാര് വരാം അസ്കർ സ്റ്റെപ്പ് ഒന്നും ഇടണ്ട, നടക്കുമ്പോ തന്നെ സ്റ്റെപ്പാണ്. എന്താണ് ഏബിൾ ടു സ്റ്റാർട്ട് മാച്ച് ചെയ്ത് നെഗറ്റീവ് അല്ല, ഇത് ഞാൻ പോസിറ്റീവ് ആയിട്ടല്ല പറഞ്ഞത്. ചെക്കന്മാര് എന്നോട് പറയണാണ് അസ്കർബോ സ്റ്റേജ് കൂടെ രണ്ട് നടന്നാൽ മതി. അപ്പൊ ഞങ്ങളപ്പോ ഡാൻസ് കളിച്ച സ്റ്റെപ്പ് ഒന്നും ഇടേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ല. കാരണം ഞാനിങ്ങനെ ഒരു കാല് ചെറുത് ഒരു കാല് വലുതല്ല. അപ്പൊ നടക്കുമ്പോ ടക്ക 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 അങ്ങനെയല്ലേ നടക്കുക. അതാണ് സംഭവം. അതാ പറഞ്ഞത്, അല്ല ഒന്നുമല്ല. ഇതൊക്കെ ആരുടെ കുട്ടി സീരിയസ് ആക്കി എടുക്കണം? ഇതൊക്കെ സോ സിമ്പിൾ അല്ലേ. ഇനി അടുത്ത പാട്ട് ഏതാ പാട്ട്? റെമിസ്രോ വരുവളെ പാടാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ കേട്ടോ. ഇപ്പൊ പാടിക്കോ. കണ്ണീരിൻ മഴയെത്തും. ആ പാട്ട് മതിയോ?
പിടിച്ച് തിന്നോ?
അയ്യ അതല്ലടോ, മോശല്ലേ.
രമേശ് ബ്രോ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിലേ ഫുഡ് കഴിക്കുള്ളൂ, ചോറ് കഴിക്കുള്ളൂ.
കണ്ണീരിൻ മഴയെത്തും നെടുവീർപ്പിൻ കാറ്റെത്തും കരളെ ഞാൻ നിന്നെയും കാത്തിരിപ്പൂ. അതൊക്കെ ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട വരിയവൻ വേണേ. കണ്ണീരിൻ മഴയെത്തും നെടുവീർപ്പിൻ കാറ്റെത്തും.
പോയപ്പോ മസ്റ്റാ.
എന്റെ ഒരു ഫാൻ കംപ്ലൈന്റ് ആയി.
അതെങ്ങനെ
അതുകൊണ്ടൊരു നീര് ലീക്ക് ആവണം.
ലീക്കോ?
കറങ്ങനുസരിച്ച് നീല കളർ കത്തണം ആ ഫാനുമ്പോ.
ഓ,
ലൈറ്റ് ഓഫ് ആക്കിയാ.
കണ്ണീരിൻ മഴയെത്തും നെടുവീർപ്പിൻ കാറ്റെത്തും.
സീലിംഗ് ഫാനാ?
കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറിന്റെ
ഓ,
മരണം
എന്താ വെറുതെ ചൂട് പോകാൻ വേണ്ടി വെച്ച
തേരെ
ഫാനാ?
പീരിഷത്തിൽ ചെക്കനും പെണ്ണും കാട്ടിലും മൈലാഞ്ചിത്തോപ്പിലും പാറിപ്പറന്നോ വളർന്നോരല്ലേ നമ്മൾ. മഞ്ചാടിക്കാട്ടിലും മൈലാഞ്ചിത്തോപ്പിലും പാറിപ്പറന്നു വളർന്നോരല്ലേ നമ്മൾ. കുട്ടി
എങ്ങനെ
മാണിക്കല്ലേ.
പാടില്ലേ?
ഞാൻ പാടുന്നത് ഞാൻ പതുക്കെ പാടുന്നു, സൗണ്ട് കുറച്ചിട്ട് പാടുന്നു. എന്താണ് കുട്ടി, ഒരു കലാകാരനെ നിങ്ങൾ വളരാൻ സമ്മതിക്കരുത്. ആ മറ്റൊരു ഒരാളി കൂടി കൂട്ടി വന്നിക്കണു നേരത്തെ ഒരുവൻ പോണെ. അല്ല മറ്റൊരു മിക്സ് ആയി വന്നിക്കുക, അത് ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചോ. എംസാരാറ്റോ ഇറ്റലി ടാലി അല്ല, എംസാരാറ്റോ ടാലി തന്നെ വന്നിക്കണില്ലേ. അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ അല്ലേ? അല്ല മറ്റോരൊപ്പം വന്നല്ലോ, നമ്മളെ കളിപ്പിച്ചോരപ്പം ഉള്ളതല്ലോ എംസാരാട്ടോ അല്ലേ? അല്ല ഓക്കെ. പണ്ടു നാം പാടിയ പാട്ടിന്റെ മാറ്റോലി പാരാകെ കീനക്കളൊക്കെയും മകതാരിൽ തെളിയുന്നു മെഹബൂബേ. എന്താ സ്കറിനെ പോയിട്ട് തല്ലാന? 14 രാവുദിച്ചത് മാനത്തോ കല്ലായി കടവത്തോ ടടൻ ടടൻ ടൻ ടടൻ ടടൻ. അനക്ക് പടക്കര ഇടക്കറില്ലേ? ഈ ഇടക്കറിനെ അടിച്ച് പാടുമ്പോല്ലേ ഇല്ല കണ്ട ബ്രോ. എടാ അത് നമ്മളെ അവന്മാരടുത്ത് അഭിപ്രായമൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്, നമ്മളെ അഭിപ്രായമൊക്കെ വരും ചെയ്തില്ല അല്ലേ? എന്തത് ആർക്ക് ഫോണിൽ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റൂല? അപ്പൊ വാട്സപ്പ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ട്. ഇതിലെന്താ ചെയ്യേണ്ടെന്നിട്ട്? ഓപ്പൺ ആക്ക്. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ആയി പോണേ. ആ കസാല എടുത്തോ, അവിടെ കസാല. എവിടെ കാണിക്കണ്? വർക്കർ അവസർ നോക്കട്ടെ. സ്റ്റാർട്ടിങ് ലൈനപ്പ് നാ കാണിക്കും. ആ അതാ വന്നു. അതിലെവിടെ വന്ന്? ഇത് മറ്റേതാടാ ബർക്കർ ഹൗസർ. ഒരു ഇത് ഫ്രീ കിട്ടിയല്ലേ? ഫ്രീ കിട്ടിയതോ 900 കോയിന്റെ അങ്ങനത്തെ ഒരാളാണ്. ആ 900 കോയിന് ഒരാൾ എടുക്കാൻ പറ്റിയിരുന്നില്ലേ? ഓക്കെ. ആ അത് അവർ ആഡ് ചെയ്ത് കൊടുക്കും. ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ തന്നെ കൊടുത്തിട്ടില്ല, അവരത് ആഡ് ചെയ്ത് വെച്ചുകൊണ്ട് അതില്. എൻ്റെ ഞാൻ കൊടുത്തിട്ടില്ല, ഞാൻ കൊടുത്തോണ്ട് അത് കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഇതെന്താണ്? ഇത് പാസ്വേഡ് 06 ഇനി എന്താണ്ട് ടിക്കൊന്നും വന്നിട്ടില്ല. അപ്പൊ എൻ്റെ കാണാല്ലേ? ടിക്ക് വന്നിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ. എന്തിനാ ടിക്ക് വരുന്നേ? അപ്പൊ ഞാൻ എപ്പോഴാ ടിക്ക് വരിക? ഇല്ലല്ല. ഇതെന്തിനാ ടിക്ക്? ഇത് പാൻ കാർഡ് റെഡി ആയല്ലോ. ഇനി ഉമ്മയുടെ പേരിൽ ലോൺ എടുക്കാനാ? ഇതെങ്ങനെ ഇത് ചെയ്യാ? ഇതിലാ ഓപ്ഷൻ കാണിക്കണില്ലല്ലോടാ.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with...
Can he finish?
Oh,
that could be pivotal!
Well,
would you believe that? And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Number 24,
Neymar.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
അത് PDF ആയിട്ട് തന്നെയാണ് കാണുന്നത്. അതൊക്കെ കിട്ടാണ്ടാവില്ല. അത് ഫോട്ടോ ആക്കി മാറ്റേണ്ടി വരും.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
എത്ര പറഞ്ഞേ?
The pass has gone astray. And that's
ഞാൻ
gone
അത്
behind for a goal kick.
പഠിക്കുവന്നല്ലോ. ഓക്കെ.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's a really well measured ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gerrard. Spread out to the left.
That's positional gold.
That's
Utilisation of space.
Modric. Modric was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's through. Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cleared without hesitation. Nicely weighted ball.
O'Reilly.
Schmeichel deals with that nice and simple. Mbappe. Schlotterbeck. And it's right. Can they get him away? Messi. Messi's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty...
And the finish! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Played into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. No, that's been intercepted. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. And it's Lampard. Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Played out wide. And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
അല്ലല്ല അയ്യ എന്റെ പാസ്വേഡ്
Al
അടിക്കട്ടെ
Saudi are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe. Pele. It's Pele! Pele has got himself a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he
Hello.
had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Rooney is behind this one.
ചെറുതായി ലൈവ് ഇട്ടിക്കാണ്.
Rooney! Oh, it's hit the post.
ഏത്
Modric always wanting
ഇജ്ജൊരു
the
ഉച്ചക്കൊക്കെ
ball,
വായോ?
always wanting to do something different with it.
ഒരു 2 മണിയുടെ ഉള്ളിൽ വായട്ടോ 1 മണിന്റെ 2 മണിയുടെ
Varane
ഉള്ളിൽ
kept his eye on it, and he's there.
ഉണ്ടാവും.
Pele. And that has been cut short.
ഡോബിനെ പറ്റി പറയണം.
And they've been given a corner.
ക്ലിങ് എന്നൊരു സൗണ്ട് കേട്ടൂല്ലേ?
And that should get the job done.
Aye.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
അടിച്ചോക്ക് ആദ്യതായി അടിച്ചോക്ക് എന്നില്ല ഇവിടുത്തെ ഈ നമ്പർ അടിച്ചോക്ക് മിന്നില്ലല്ലോ.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Threads one in. Messi has it in a wide position. Look at the space here. Great, and the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Probing pass. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Zanetti. It's Seedorf. Modric does well to get it back. Not the most accurate pass. Gerrard. Rafael Varane. Pele. And Zanetti.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Neymar. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. Neymar. And for the first half, that is that. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
ഓക്കെ കൊടുക്കാം കട്ടി മൊത്തം കട്ടി മോള് കട്ടി ഇങ്ങോട്ട് കട്ടി ആ ലൈറ്റ് ലീക്കാകാൻ കാരണം എന്താടാ എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാണ്ട ഇവിടെ എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാണ്ട നോക്ക് പ്രിന്റ് കൊടുത്തൊക്കെ പ്രിന്റ് കൊടുത്ത ഞാൻ പ്രിന്റ് ഒന്നുകൂടി കൊടുക്കും.
So, into the second half. 45 minutes to change their fate. Oh, that's a key interception. Lampard looking understandably energised after his goal. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's intervened well there. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance, surely! And it's in!
ഒന്നും ഒക്കെ ഉള്ളിക്കാട്ടുന്നത് ഇല്ലേ?
Untouchable, remorseless, relentless.
എന്തോ
A
സംഭവം ഉണ്ട്.
class
അതിപ്പോ
of their
ഇവന്മാര്
own.
ഇങ്ങനെ ഡോമിനേറ്റ് ചെയ്യടോ.
That was easy, almost too easy.
അല്ലടാ എന്നാലും അതിന്റെ
It's simply
ഉള്ളിക്കൊക്കെ
tragic
തട്ടിയിട്ട് പിന്നെ
defending
അതുപോലെ
when
നമ്മള്
a
പാസ് ചെയ്യാൻ
renowned
നേരത്തെ
finisher
നമ്മളെ
is
കാലുമെന്ന്
ignored.
എടുത്തോണ്ടോ
It's how he built his reputation.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
സൗണ്ട്
And here's Neymar. Seedorf. Pele. And he's in on Mbappe! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
It's their second corner of the game. Al Ali Saudi have the chance to go the other way. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times.
എന്താണ്
Oh, that's clever. He's got away. It's Neymar! And he hits the net.
അഞ്ച് ഡിസാസ്റ്റർ ആകാൻ
And
പറ്റിട്ട്
it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Was 80,314.
Great vision. Oh, nicely intercepted. Time and again they are repelled.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Neymar. Can he get it
Offside.
through? Caught offside that time.
ഇതാ ഞാൻ എന്താ 2 മിനിറ്റ് പറഞ്ഞ് ഞാൻ കുറച്ചായിട്ട് വായോ ഞാൻ മറ്റേ എന്താ ലൈവ് ഇപ്പൊ ഒരു 1 മണിയൊക്കെ ആകുമ്പോ ഒന്ന് റെസ്റ്റ് എടുക്കാൻ പോകും. ആ സമയത്ത് നമുക്ക്
That pass
സെറ്റ്
isn't the best.
ഇതിന്റെ ഇടയിൽ കൂടെ ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കറക്റ്റ് മനസ്സിലാവൂല.
Rooney! He's put it wide.
അതിൽക്കില്ല അതിൽ
I
പക്ഷെ
think he did
കമന്റ് ഒക്കെ
really well to
വരുമ്പോഴൊക്കെ
get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ
was
കസാല
under at the
എടുത്തിട്ട് അവിടെ
time.
ഇരുന്നു. എന്തിനാ ആൾ ഔട്ടൊക്കെ ഇടുന്നത്?
Gerrard
അടുത്ത കളി പിടിക്കടാ കണ്ണമ്പ്രോ. ഞാൻ
tries
ആകെ
to pass it
ഡിസ്റ്റർബ് ആയി.
through. Now that's well seen too.
അവന്മാർക്ക് എന്താ അഡ്വാൻറ്റേജാ
O'Reilly
കിട്ടുന്നത്?
has
ഞാൻ
quite the
അതാലോചിക്കുന്നത്.
footballing brain.
Okay, നമ്മള്
He's
കളിക്കണില്ല
almost
എന്നൊക്കെ
never
okay.
outsmarted. Desai. And it's Seedorf.
ആ.
Thinks about the shot. He's been bundled over.
Foul
That is a
ചെയ്തിട്ട്.
foul. No second
കൊടുക്ക്,
thought.
red
A
കൊടുക്ക്,
straight
red
red
കൊടുക്ക്.
card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to
ഇയാൾക്കോ
see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
പച്ചക്ക മഞ്ഞക്ക ഓറഞ്ചിനോ പച്ചക്ക ഓറഞ്ച്
Very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's having a good look here. Tries a shot! Oh, super. And one more try! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And no mistake! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He
Go.
instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put
Hey,
himself
അങ്ങോട്ട്
where he needed
തന്നെയല്ല,
to
ഇപ്പുറത്തെ ആള്
be.
free
The
ആണ്.
sort of thing you just can't teach.
ഓ,
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Gerrard. Rooney. It's Rooney!
പവർ കൂടി പോയി വേണ്ട.
Oh, he really got hold of
അയ്യേ
that.
കാണാനല്ലേ
Los Angeles certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Zanetti. Now that looks a decent ball. Shoots! Messi. And this is Neymar. That pass has been well intercepted.
നല്ല ഉണ്ട്.
Picked out brilliantly. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but
സത്യം.
he still came out on top.
അതവരെ കോൺഫിഡന്റിലുള്ള ഒരു
This looks
കളിയായിരുന്നു
promising.
നടന്നത്.
Elects to cross. Nice interception, well timed. Ibrahimovic. And he's managed to get free. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
കാലുണ്ടെടാ.
Well, that has not gone well. And here's Neymar. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's having a shot.
ആടാ.
And yes, it's there. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
I'm still trying to figure out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. And no, he's seen through all of that. Seedorf. And it's Rooney. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
മൂന്നാളോട്ടിട്ട് അത് കട്ട് ചെയ്ത് പോകും.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And here's Mbappe.
അവന്മാര് വെറുതെ വീണവരുണ്ട് ട്ടോ ഇതില്ലേ.
Modric did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Pele.
Well, that was
Pele
well
ഒക്കെ
positioned and
കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടാവും.
well
എനർജി
pinched. They
കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടാവും.
can't
ടൈം ആയില്ലേ.
hurt with their backs to goal.
O'Reilly gets over and intercepts. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Mbappe. Chance!
അപ്പുറത്തേക്ക് ഒന്ന് ഇട്ടുകൊടുത്താൽ മതിയല്ലേ.
And that is a little undercooked. Just seeing the board now,
അവന്മാർക്ക്
it's
റെഡ്
going to be
കിട്ടിക്കണോ?
5 extra
ഒരാള്
minutes.
റെഡ് കിട്ടിക്കണോന്നല്ലേ.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well measured. Modric!
ഓക്കെ ബൈ.
And that tested the keeper. And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players
Oh, my.
didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
കാണാലോ. ഓക്കെ എടുത്തോക്ക്. ആ ഇതൊക്കെ അതിന്റെ ട്യൂട്ടോറിയൽ.
Bro, welcome to stream.
ജക്കാലത്ത് ജലഗമിത്തു മൗസിന്റെ
ചാറ്റിലെ ടോപ്പ് അടിക്ക്.
ടോപ്പ് മണ്ടേ കളിച്ചു കളിച്ചു
എന്റെ ചാനലിന്റെ അവസ്ഥ അല്ലല്ലേ ടോപ്പ് വണ്ണം ബ്രോ. എന്റെ ചാനലിൽ ടെക്കൻ ഡിക്കാക്ക തേട് റമീസ് ബ്രോ വണ്ണനോളി വേണ്ടിട്ട് പത്താമത്
പത്താമത് അയ്യേ അതെങ്ങനെ നോക്കുവൻ പോണെ?
സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം സ്ട്രീം ലാബ്സിൽ.
ഓ
എനിക്ക് എത്ര വയസ്സാണ്? എനിക്ക് 23 ബ്രോ. സൗണ്ടോ കണ്ട
അടുത്ത മാസം മെൽബണിൽ
അവന്മാരനെ ടോട്ടൽ ഡിസ്ട്രാക്ഷൻ.
കളിച്ചാ മതി. ഇത് നെഗറ്റീവായിട്ട് കളിക്കണോണ്ടാണ്.
പോനാകട്ടെ പോയിന്റ് സോറി പ്രശാന്തിന്.
എന്താ അങ്ങനെയല്ലേ?
സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യണങ്ങളാ.
പോടാ. അല്ല ജിന്നോട് ലൈവ് ഇടാൻ തുടങ്ങിയതിന് ലൈവ് ഇടണമെന്ന് പറയണേ വെച്ചിട്ട് ലൈവ് ഇടൽ തുടങ്ങിയിട്ടുള്ളൂ. മനസ്സിലായില്ലേ? സ്ട്രീം ലാബ്സിൽ നമ്മള് നോക്കുക.
സ്ട്രീം ലാബ്സിൽ ആ സാധനം എനേബിൾ ചെയ്തിടണം.
അതെങ്ങനെയാ എനേബിൾ ചെയ്തിടുക? അത് 500 സബ്ബായാലേ കാണാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. അങ്ങനെയാണ്. പിന്നെന്താ ഹൈപ്പ് എന്ന് പറയല് ബല്? അതെന്തൊക്കെയാ നമ്മൾ കാണുന്നതിനനുസരിച്ച് കമന്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നതിനനുസരിച്ചിട്ടാ വരിക. ഓ ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. പറന്നു ചെല്ല. ഇപ്പൊ 1-2 ആഴ്ച ആയിട്ടല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ ജിന്നോട് ലൈവ് ഇടാൻ പറയാൻ തുടങ്ങിയിട്ട്. അതായിരിക്കും. മറ്റേ ഞാൻ അതിൽ കമന്റ് വന്നിട്ടല്ല ഹൈന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് അങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടല്ലേ. എടാ ഇതിപ്പോ കീബോർഡ് ഒന്നും വർക്ക് ചെയ്യണില്ലടാ. ഇതെന്താ പറ്റി? കീബോർഡ് ഒന്നും വർക്ക് ചെയ്യില്ല. എന്തെങ്കിലും കാട്ടിയടപ്പ ഇതില്.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, the closest thing to goalkeeping perfection is this guy, Manuel Neuer. We all know about his abilities with the ball, but I want to keep an eye on his leadership. Such a vocal presence who accepts nothing but perfection from his defence and, of course, himself.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. That's going right the way across. Now it's Neymar. That's been slipped through. They're urging on the finish. And he should have made them pay.
It's very good running. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Tight marking.
Gerrard. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Lampard. And this is Neymar. Rafael Varane. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Great vision. O'Reilly. Played out to the left flank. Neymar. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
പ്രൈമിക്കിനെ ടൈറ്റ് മാർക്ക് ചെയ്യണ്ടായിരുന്നു ശരിക്കും.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a key interception. He won't be happy with that one. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now, can they get him away? Neymar.
ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് ഇടാനാട്ടോ, ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ്
He's
ഇടാനാണ്.
felt that, hasn't he? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. This looks promising. Oh, he's Rooney!
കേട്ടോ, ഓ കേറി
What a
വരുന്നുണ്ടടാ.
cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's going to be a booking.
മെസ്സിനെ കൊണ്ട് അടിപ്പിച്ചോക്കണോ, അടിച്ചോക്കട്ടാ. Oh, sorry.
Just too high.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Gerrard, renowned for
Okay,
his
tick.
long-range shooting. He's in a good place for a shot.
അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. സെലിബ്രേഷൻ ഇപ്പൊ ഒന്നും വേണ്ട, കുറച്ചുണ്ട് ടൈമുണ്ട്.
And there is your
അപ്പൊ
opener.
അവന്മാർക്ക് ഒന്ന് ഭ്രാന്ത് പിടിക്കും. അപ്പൊ
It
നമ്മൾ ആ
was
ഭ്രാന്ത്
casual,
പിടിക്കണതിന്റെ
it was
ഇടയിൽ കൂടെ കയറി
careless,
അടിക്കണം.
and it has proven costly.
Al Ahly Saudi really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
He's picked his way through. And this is Messi.
ശരിയായില്ല.
Real chance. And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
ഇല്ല. ഇതിന് ഉയർന്ന് അടുത്തൊന്നല്ലോ.
Tries to play it through. It's a promising position. Neymar plays. Decent chance. And it's in. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
I'm still trying to figure out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has been slung wide. Where it came from. Takes a shot! And no mistake. And the comeback is complete. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Ibrahimovic demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Al Ahly Saudi have their lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. And no, he's seen through all of that. And here's Rooney. He shifted it to the flank, passed somewhat off target. Now it's Mbappe, and he is deftly away. Oh, just and a chance! Goal!
കേറിക്കണത് നമുക്കൊരു അനുഗ്രഹം, കാരണം ചിലപ്പോൾ ഇംബാലൻസ് ആവും.
No time brutal.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Lampard. It's Lampard! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
നല്ല ഫണ്ണിലായിരുന്നു ആദ്യം എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് മൊത്തം എടുക്കോളായി ആള് കാണാണ്ടാവും നമ്മള് ഞാൻ അതിനാണ് ഈ പാട്ടൊക്കെ പാടിയിരുന്നത് അല്ലാതെ വെറുതെ അല്ല ആൾക്കാര് കാണാണ്ടാറുണ്ട് അയ്യ അതല്ലടും നിങ്ങളെ പറ്റി പറഞ്ഞ അയ്യ ഞാൻ പിന്നെ പറഞ്ഞു എനിക്ക് അതൊന്നല്ല
And that's the keeper's ball. Now it's Neymar. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Rooney.
ഇങ്ങളെ പറ്റിയിട്ടല്ല.
Nicely spread. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Good read, needed to be. Modric, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Driving forward. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Neymar. He's having a hit. Another
special Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early, the perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Big chance!
Oh,
that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Spread it left. Scooting forward. Almost an hour gone. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Rooney. Might come loose. And it's Messi. And he's been shifted off it. Lampard tries to pass it through. Gerrard. Rooney knocks it into space. Made its way through. Saudi needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Schlotterbeck gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold.
That's the kind of movement which raises hope. Really have stepped it up now.
എല്ലാരും ചത്തുക്കണു വരുമ്പോടെ കണ്ടം ബ്രോ ഗാരത്ത് ബെയിലിന് റൂണിയുടെ അവിടെ ഇട്ടിട്ട് SS ആക്ക് ഗുള്ളിറ്റ് IMF പിന്നെ ആരുടെ അവൻ പോണേ ഡിസൈർഡുവാനിടണോ ഡിസൈർഡുവ എന്താ പ്ലേ സ്റ്റൈല് റോമിങ് ഫ്ലാഗ് അപ്പിട്ടിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല ആ ഗുള്ളിറ്റിനെ ഇട്ടുഞ്ഞ് മറ്റേ നെയ്മറിന് വരെ ആരെ ഇടുക DMF ഇല്ലടോ, ബോക്സ് ടു ബോക്സ് ആണ്. ആ DMFന് ഡിഫെൻസീവ് കൊടുക്കാൻ വയ്ക്കോ കണ്ണം ബ്രോക്ക്? ഡിഫെൻസീവ് ആക്കിയിട്ട് മറ്റേ സീഡോർഫിന് നാളെ ബാക്കിൽ നിന്ന് കളിച്ചോളൂ. ഇത് അയാൾ ബോക്സ് ടു ബോക്സ് അങ്ങോട്ട് കയറി കളിക്കണ്ടാവും. ആ ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ ഇതിൻ്റെക്ക്. കണവര വേണ്ടടാ, കണവര വേണ്ടേ? ഇവർ മാനേജ് ചെയ്തോളൂ, ഡിഫൻഡർമാർ മാനേജ് ചെയ്തോളൂ, വിഷയമല്ല. അവർക്ക് ആ മറ്റേ സെക്കൻഡ് ഹാഫിൽ എന്തോ ഇതില്ലടാ, ഫോർട്ടസ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ട്. എവിടെ രാജാറാരിനെ മാറ്റി ഇറക്കിക്കോ. 30 പക്ഷേ ആ ഓൾ പ്ലെയർ 10 ദിവസമാണ് അല്ലേ? പണി പാടുവോ? ഇല്ലല്ലോ. എന്നായിക്കോട്ടെ. നമുക്ക് ഡിഫൻഡാ വേണ്ടിയിരുന്നതേ, അറ്റാക്ക് പാടുന്നില്ലായിരുന്നു.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
കിട്ടി പതുക്കെ കയറും. ഓ മയ്യോ, അത് തടുത്ത മൈമൂന.
And that was probably asking just too much.
അതാണ് സംഭവം അല്ലേ?
And we have our very first corner.
ഇതിൽ കൂടെ മത്തേഴ്സിന് ഇട്ടൊക്കെ ഒന്ന് ഇടിയായിരുന്നു.
And that has sent
കൊടുത്തോ.
tries a shot.
ഒന്ന് കോർണർക്ക് ഒരു കോർണർക്ക്. ഈ ക്യാമറ ആംഗിൾ കണ്ടിട്ട് തല കറങ്ങുന്നു. ഈ ക്യാമറ ആംഗിൾ കണ്ടിട്ട് തല ഇറങ്ങുന്നുണ്ടോ? എടാ ഇത് കുഞ്ഞി പാസ് ഇടാൻ പറ്റിയതാടേ. ഇത് മറ്റേ ഇതിന്റെയാണ്, കോപ്പിന്റെ ക്യാമറ ഇങ്ങനെ തന്നെ.
That's a sharp pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Al Ahly Saudi clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Shoots! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength.
നമ്മൾ 5-2 അല്ലായിരുന്നു അല്ലേ?
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the defense
were being far too casual there, Peter.
Too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And this is Inzaghi. Always goal side. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
അവിടെ എന്താ ഉണ്ടായത്?
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
മിക്സ്ചർ ഉണ്ടായി, മിക്സ്ചർ.
Oh, super ball. Look at the space. Chance! Oh, the ball. And the keeper couldn't hold it.
കറക്റ്റ് ആയിരുന്നു അല്ലേ? ഷൂട്ട് ബട്ടൺ ഞെക്കി പിടിച്ചായിരുന്നു അല്ലേ? കുഴപ്പമില്ല, കറക്റ്റ് ആയിരുന്നു. കുഴപ്പമില്ല. It's okay.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And here's Bale. Mateus. Zanetti, driven in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can swing out defense. Now it's Modric. Oh, well played, lovely. And it's Bellingham. He's got away. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. And he shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
എടാ പോസ്റ്റിന്റെ അടുത്ത് വന്നിക്കോ. പോസ്റ്റിന്റെ
And it's hoisted clear. And the shot!
ആ ഗേപ്പിലടിക്കത്.
Ali Saudi are looking to go
സംഭവം
forward
നല്ല
now.
ഗോൾ കീപ്പറായിട്ട് വരും പോണല്ലേ.
Shot at goal! It's a loose ball.
എന്താ
Neuer herring after the ball here. Messi.
സത്യം.
That's Gerrard. Gets a good foot in there. Can he get on the end of it? And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
എത്ര ഷോട്ട് അടിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാവും നമ്മള്, എത്ര ഷോട്ട്
And
അടിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാവും.
that's aimed into the middle. Getting up there! Oh no, he's got that wrong.
അതായിരുന്നു അവന്മാരെ ധൈര്യം, ആ കളിയുടെ ധൈര്യം അതായിരുന്നു. അവന്റെ അടുത്തേക്കാരൻ നോയറിന്റെ ഗോൾ കീപ്പർ ഉണ്ടായി അല്ലേ ആദ്യം.
Additional time. Gerrard concedes a free kick for that.
രണ്ടാൾക്ക് കൊടുക്കണം റെഡ്.
Always looked it. Mateus, he's going for goal. Oh, and the referee says that is it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you.
നമ്മൾ പ്രതികാരം കിട്ടി. ബെൻബോൺ പോവാ. ആ തിരിച്ച് ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. 4 റെഗുലറായിട്ട് വായിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു ഇടവൻ പോണേ. ഞാൻ അവനോട് ആ വർത്താനം പറയണതിന്റെ ഇടയില പോയി. ഞങ്ങളല്ല പറഞ്ഞത് ഇനി കളിക്കന്നെ. ഹലോ ബെൻമോണെ. ആ അല്ല കളിക്കണോ ചോദിക്ക. ഞാൻ അവൻ വന്നിട്ട് ഒരു ഇത് ഡൗൺലോഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ 2 മിനിറ്റ് എടുക്കുള്ളൂയിരുന്നു. അപ്പൊ എന്നാ വന്നോ പറഞ്ഞു. അത് കുറെ നേരം നിന്നു. അതില് ഇത് നന്നായിട്ടാണ് പൊട്ടി. മറ്റേ വ്യൂ 4 ആൾക്കാർ റെഗുലർ ആയിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അതാണ് ഇടങ്ങറായിടും. ഇപ്പൊ ഒരാളെ ഇപ്പൊ ഇജ്ജ് മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ കാണുന്നത്. അതല്ല നിങ്ങളെ കുറ്റൊന്നും പറഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ലേ. നമ്മളൊരു ഫൺ മൂഡിൽ ഇങ്ങനെ പോകല്ലേന്നു. ആ ജലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. ജലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ അതന്നെയാണ് മീൻസ് ആൾക്കാർക്ക് എന്റർടൈൻമെന്റ് പറഞ്ഞ നമ്മള് മീൻസ് രമീസ് ആണെങ്കിൽ വേറെ കുറെ കാര്യങ്ങൾ സംസാരിക്കാനുള്ള കഴിവുണ്ട്. നമുക്ക് അത്ര കഴിവില്ലാത്തോണ്ടേ നമ്മൾ ഇങ്ങനത്തെ കാര്യം. ആ ഹലോ ഹലോ ആരായിട്ട് ഇടയിൽ വന്ന് രമീസ് വന്നോ? ആ കണ്ണമ്പ്രോ ഉണ്ടോ? ആ പോയിട്ടില്ല. കണ്ണമ്പ്രോ പോയോ? റമീസ്റോനെ അങ്ങോട്ട് വലിച്ച് ഒരു ഡഫനാക്കിക്കണു. നമ്മളെന്താ ചെയ്യണ്? കോപ്പന കളിക്ക ഇറങ്ങിയോ? ആ ഓക്കെ എന്നാ ഞാൻ മറ്റോടത്തേക്ക് പോയി വരാം. ഞാൻ എപ്പോഴും ഓഫാക്കി. ഇതാ എൻ്റെ ഉണ്ട്. ഇനി വേണമെങ്കിൽ സ്ക്രീൻ ഷെയർ ചെയ്ത് കാണിച്ചു തരാം. എൻ്റെ ശരിക്ക് കിട്ടണം അല്ലേ? അറിയില്ല. ആ പക്ഷെ പൻ്റെ 151 വ്യൂ ഒക്കെ കിട്ടിയില്ലടാ. 151 വ്യൂ കിട്ടിയില്ലേ? അപ്പൊ അവരവിടെ നിക്കണ്ട ശരിക്ക്. ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. മിസ്രോക്ക് ഫീൽ ആയിട്ടൊന്നും ഉണ്ടാവില്ലല്ലോ. പക്ഷേ മോശമായിടാ. അങ്ങനെയാണ്. ഇപ്പൊ ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ അല്ല, ഇപ്പൊ ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ എന്നൊക്കെ എഴുതി വെച്ചുകൊണ്ടല്ലേ ഞാൻ ആ തീമൊക്കെ മാറ്റി കണ്ടില്ലേ ജി? ആ പക്ഷെ ഇപ്പൊ ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ എഴുതിയത് കണ്ടില്ലേ ജി? ആ അശ്വിൻ ഹായ് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ബാക്ക്. എന്താണ് പരിപാടികൾ? ചോറുണ്ടോ? നീ എന്തേ ഇന്നും വന്നീല, എന്നോടൊന്നും ചൊല്ലീല, അനുരാഗം മീട്ടും ഗന്ധർവൻ കാണും ആകാശത്തോപ്പിൻ കിന്നരൻ. നല്ല ടെൻഷൻ വരുമ്പോഴേ അതാണ് ഈ പാട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ പാട്ട് മറന്നാൽ നമ്മളത് ആലോചിക്കും. ഇന്നലെ വന്നവനാണ്. അപ്പം ഇത് ഇന്നലെ വന്നിട്ട് ഒരുത്തരെ വെറും ക്രോസ് അവിടുന്ന് ആദ്യം ഇവിടുന്ന് അങ്ങോട്ട് തലിക്കട് വലിച്ചു കൊടുക്കും കേട്ടോ. അങ്ങോട്ട് ക്രോസിലേക്ക് 2 സൈഡത്തെ ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒരു സൈഡിലേക്ക്. പിന്നല്ലാണ്ട് ട്രോൾ ചെയ്തിട്ട് ആ പണ്ടത്തിന് വില കൂടുമ്പോഴായിരുന്നു ആ കോയിൻ കറക്കലൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിക്കണത്. അപ്പൊ കൊണ്ടുപോയിട്ട് ഇതിലിടും, എന്താ പറയാ, പണ്ടത്തിൽ കൂട്ടിയെടുക്കും. അതിൽ കുറച്ച് പൈസ ബാക്കി വെച്ചിട്ട് ഇതിൽ കിടക്കും. അതിന്റെ പിന്നെ ജോലിക്ക് പോയിരുന്ന സമയത്ത് അങ്ങനെ ഒരു കോയിൻ കറക്കാൻ ജോലി കിട്ടണ ശമ്പളത്തിന്റെ കുറച്ച് എടുത്തിട്ട് കറക്കും. ഫ്യൂച്ചറിലൊന്നും അറിയില്ല വൻപണേ. വീട് വിറ്റാലേ എന്തെങ്കിലും നടക്കുള്ളൂ. ഭയങ്കര ഡേഞ്ചറാ. ഞാൻ ഈ വിചാരിക്കണ പോലെ അല്ലെ, മീൻസ് ഇങ്ങനെ ഇതാക്കണ പോലെ അതിന്റെ ഒരു മൈൻഡ് സെറ്റിന്റെ ഒരു ഇതാവുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ, അതായത് ഭയങ്കര ഒരു ഇതല്ലാണ് ഞാൻ കുണ്ടിന്റെ ഇതിലാണ് ഞാൻ. അതെ, കാര്യങ്ങൾ അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ. അത് ശരിയാ, അതാണ് എന്റെ സ്വഭാവത്തിന്റെ ഒരു ഘടകമാണത്. അതെന്തോ ഒരു താഴ്ന്നു പോക്കില്ല എനിക്ക് ശരിക്ക്. ഒക്കെ ഈ ലാവിശാക്കലും ഇതാക്കലും. അതാണ് മീൻസ് ഇത്ര തലയിൽ ഉണ്ടാകുമ്പോഴാണ് അതിന്റെ അപ്പുറത്തേക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. അതുകൊണ്ട് ആർക്കും എന്നോട് ഒരു സഹതാപം ഉണ്ടാവില്ല വരുമ്പോണേ. ഒരാൾക്കൊരു സഹതാപം ഉണ്ടാവൂല. മീൻസ് സഹതാപത്തിന്റെ ആവശ്യമില്ല. കാരണം ഞാൻ ചെയ്യണ കാര്യങ്ങൾ അങ്ങനത്തെ കാര്യങ്ങളല്ലേ.
Well, what a sight this
പിന്നെന്താ,
is. The colour, the
എല്ലാവർക്കും
choreography,
ഇപ്പൊ
the
ഇതിലൂടെ ഒരു
camaraderie.
ഇതുണ്ട്.
The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes
ഞാൻ ആ
here in
ഫോർമേഷൻ മാറ്റിയതിന്റെ
Barcelona. My
പ്രശ്നമാണ്.
goodness me, it's made
1600
even better
എത്തുന്നല്ല.
by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
ഈ ഫുട്ബോളിൽ ഇപ്പൊ നമുക്ക് ഇങ്ങനെ പിന്നെ പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ ഇങ്ങനെ നമ്മൾ അതിനെ കുറിച്ച് ഇങ്ങനെ സംസാരിച്ച് നമ്മള് ലോവസ്റ്റ് അറിയാം. ഞാൻ അത് കൂടെ ഒരു എന്റർടൈൻമെന്റും ഇതൊക്കെ ആയിട്ട് ചെയ്യാന്ന് വിചാരിക്കണത്. ഒരു എന്റർടൈൻമെന്റും കാര്യങ്ങളും ഇങ്ങനെ ഗെയിമിനേക്കാൾ കൂടുതൽ വേറെ കുറെ ഗെയിമിൽ ഇരുന്നിട്ട് തന്നെ കുറെ കാര്യങ്ങൾ ചെയ്യാന്ന് വിചാരിക്കണ്ട്. പക്ഷെ നമുക്ക് അതൊന്നും പറ്റില്ല. ഒരു യുണീക്കായിട്ടൊരു സംഭവം നമുക്ക് കിട്ടണം വേണം. അതുകൊണ്ട് നമ്മൾ തിരക്കൊന്ന് അടങ്ങിയിട്ട് കടലിൽ വഞ്ചി ഇറക്കാന്ന് പറയണ മാതിരിക്കാണ്. തിര ഒരിക്കലും ഒടുങ്ങൂല, നമ്മൾ വഞ്ചി ഇറക്കലും ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. ആ മൈൻഡ് സെറ്റ് ഉണ്ട് എനിക്ക് കുറെയൊക്കെ. ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു. ജാലകങ്ങൾ കുറെ നേരമായല്ലോ അല്ലേ? വേറെ എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ മാറ്റി പിടിക്കണം. അല്ല ഗായ്സ്, വാച്ചേഴ്സ് പുതിയതാണെങ്കിൽ ഒന്ന് സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. നമുക്കൊരു 400 സബ് എത്തിക്കണം. റോഡ് ടു 400 അല്ലേ? അർച്ചായിട്ട് റെബിസ്റോഡ് എനിക്ക് അറിയില്ല. എൻ്റെ പിന്നെ ഒക്കെ അറിയാം, ഫിനാൻഷ്യലി ഉള്ള കാര്യങ്ങൾ സ്റ്റേബിൾ ആണെന്ന് ഞാൻ ചിന്തിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. റെബിസ്റോഡ് അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ ആയിരിക്കും എന്ന് വിചാരിക്കുന്നു. കണ്ണമ്പ്രോ എല്ലാവരും അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ. ആരാ അങ്ങനെ അല്ലാത്ത? ആ, കൊറോണ വരെ ഞാൻ എല്ലാരും ഈ കടക്കാരൊക്കെ ഒരു കഥ കളിയാക്കല രീതിയിൽ.
Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
അതൊക്കെ ലക്ഷ്യങ്ങൾ ബാക്കിയുള്ളവർ തരാനായിരുന്നു കേട്ടോ.
He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he
അതിന്റെ
can.
സ്ഥലം വിറ്റ പൈസയൊക്കെ കാരണന്മാര് മേടിച്ചിട്ടൊക്കെ അവരൊന്നും തന്നിട്ടില്ല.
All I shall say is expect the unexpected.
അത് തന്നില്ല. ഓരോ കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് അവര് മേടിച്ചിട്ട് തരാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal. He's done very well to get to that.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
കളിക്കണില്ല, എന്താ കാട്ടിന്?
First corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
ഒരാൾ കളിക്കണില്ലെങ്കിലും കൊനാമി ഓലിക്ക് ഭയങ്കര സപ്പോർട്ടാട്ടോ ഈ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് കാരണം അല്ലേ?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is out of play.
നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് ഷോക്ക് ആവുന്നുണ്ടോ? ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല, അവൻ കളിക്കണില്ല.
Yaya Toure. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
തുടങ്ങി.
He is through here.
എന്തിനെ
He's going all the way. That's the keeper's ball. Diaz with an air of confidence, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength.
1 million ranking ഉള്ള ആളാണോ? 1 million ranking ഒക്കെ മനസ്സിലായില്ല.
Now it's Diaz. That's a good run down the left. He's got away. And it's been hooked away.
അല്ലടാ ഇത് ഇതാണ്. ഇത് ഇതില് അങ്ങക്ക് ഇതില് കൺസോളിൽ 1 ലക്ഷം വേണം.
themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Chance for a shot. Goal Barcelona.
Goal Barcelona.
Barcelona are in front.
എടാ നല്ല കളി കേട്ടോ റൊണാൾഡീനോ. പക്ഷെ ഫിസിക് ഇല്ലാത്തോണ്ടാണ് ഞാൻ അയാളെ കളിപ്പിക്കാത്തത് സത്യം.
And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
അയാൾക്ക് സ്കില്ല് ഇടാതിരിച്ചെങ്കിൽ സുഖാണ് അല്ലേ?
Barcelona. Haaland.
ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ ലീഗ് റാങ്കിങ് എത്ര ബ്രോ? ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ ഇപ്പത്തെ റാങ്കിങ് ചോദിക്കണമെങ്കിൽ ഞാന് 86,000 എന്തുകൊണ്ടുണ്ട്. അത് 92,000 ആണോ? ഞാൻ നോക്കിയിട്ടില്ല. ഒരു സെക്കൻഡ്, ഈ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് നോക്കാം. ഇവനാ തന്നെ, ഇവനാ ക്രോസ് ഇട്ടിട്ട് മലക്ക.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence though able to hold on this time.
ഓ മിങ്ങില് മാത്രമേ കളിക്കണുള്ളൂ. ഞാൻ വിങ്ങിടാനുള്ള പരിപാടിയാണ്.
Still just one goal between them and the score is 1-0. Van Bommel is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Good ball, good take. And the finish! Oh, it's come off the upright.
പിടിക്കാൻ പറ്റണില്ല ഇവിടെ. ആളണ്ടിനെ ടൈറ്റ് മാർക്കിങ് കൊടുത്തു, എന്നിട്ട് പിടിക്കാറ്റില്ല. നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് ഭയങ്കര ലാഗ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോടാ കളിക്കുമ്പോ.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Haaland. Azar tries to pass it through. And he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Foot in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pass somewhat off target.
That's
where he came from. And he's taking no chances there. Seedorf. Pele. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Space for him to turn and look. He's picked his way through. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Haaland. Haaland touches it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Diaz. Played into space. Well timed, excellent interception.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Vieri. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? It's Ronaldinho! And that's a tidy finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Barcelona
കുഴപ്പമില്ല.
are sitting pretty.
അതിന് ഫുൾ
2-0 up.
ഫോമാണ്.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Well, that has not gone well. He can run onto that. Oh, good ball! And he's had a shot! Relentless!
Ronaldinho
Just
hat-trick.
relentless! There is a man right
Oh,
at
yeah.
the top of it! And that signals the end of the first period. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm
ഉണ്ടാവേ
between the two teams
പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് അതാ ഞാൻ
already,
ചോദിച്ചോട്
and
നമ്മൾ ഈ
it
പാട്ട്
might
കൂടി
grow even
പാടിയപ്പോ
wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
ത്രൂട്ട് അവന്റെ പൊട്ടുന്നുണ്ട്.
Barcelona producing a nigh-on perfect 45 minutes. It's 3-0. Back on the way then. Upamecano. This is a promising build-up. Ferdinand is
എത്ര
very
പഴയത്?
clear. Vardiol.
ഓ
And it's
ഡയലോഗ്
Camavinga.
പ്രസന്റേഷൻ ഒക്കെ
It's Bellingham.
ഓ
Yaya Toure gets a foot in and wins the ball. Threads one in.
ആ
Now it's Vieri.
Oh, great feat, that.
He has found the way through. Now and the shot. Oh, that's
ഏ
another chance.
അത് ഏത് CBI രണ്ടാമത്തെ CBI 88-89
This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early
മൂന്നാമത്തെ
age,
പിന്നെ
Peter.
കുറച്ച്
It
കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടാണ്
almost
നിൽക്കുന്നത് ഈ
came
സമയത്ത്
second
നമ്മളൊക്കെ ഒരു
nature. He susses the
4
keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he's
1999
there in a flash.
2000 ശേഷം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട്.
He's got 4. That
Ah.
is remarkable.
ഏറ്റവും നല്ല
Barcelona are
first
at the
തന്നെ.
peak of their powers. As for
ഏറ്റവും
their
നല്ല
opponents,
ഒക്കെ ഒരു
long
അവറേജ്
way from
ഇതുണ്ട് ഈ
that.
കുറ്റാന്വേഷണം ആവുമ്പോഴേ.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Lahm getting this one clear. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
ചലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു
That's a poor
ഞാനതിന്റെ
throw that, picked
കീഴിൽ
off with
നിന്നു
relative ease.
ചലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാനതിന്റെ ഇപ്പൊ ടെൻഷൻ കിട്ടിയിട്ടാണ് പാടുന്നത്. എന്റെ
he's
ടോണ്
had it
കേട്ടാ
taken
എനിക്ക്
off him.
മനസ്സിലാവും.
And it's Camavinga. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
4 ഗോൾ അടിച്ചിട്ട് ഓന് ഓന്റെ നെറ്റ് പോകുമ്പോ നമ്മക്ക് എന്ത് സ്റ്റക്ക് വരുന്നു വണ്ടാറം ഓനല്ല എന്നാലും ഒരു ടെൻഷൻ എന്റെ പെനാൽറ്റി ബോക്സിന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ വരുമ്പോ.
Camavinga, he shifted it to the flank. It's a promising
ഒന്ന്
position.
ആലോചിച്ചോ എന്റെ മൈൻഡ് സെറ്റിന്റെ കാര്യം എന്നോട് ഞാൻ പറയണേ.
That'll be a corner.
ഫ്രീ ആവൂലേ? അല്ല 4 ഗോൾ അടിച്ച് 3 ഗോളും തിരിച്ചടിച്ച കളിയൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിട്ടുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ വേറെ കാര്യം. ആ 5 തിരിച്ചടിക്കേ പോടാ. ആ ഇപ്പോൾ നമ്മളെ മൈൻഡ് സെറ്റ് അത്ര ഉണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ അല്ലേ? ആ ഇത് കുറെ മറ്റേ നെറ്റൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടോ, സ്കില്ലിട്ട് കേറി വരുന്നൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്.
El dorsal 14 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 23, Messi, el dorsal 15.
ഓ ഓ ഓ പിന്നെ ഈ ജയിക്കണം എന്നുള്ള മീൻസ് അങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഇതല്ലേ, നമ്മളെ വികാരങ്ങൾ മനസ്സിലാക്കാത്ത ചില ആളുകളുണ്ടാവും. ഞാൻ ഈ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് കളിക്കാൻ പോകുമ്പോ അങ്ങനെ അവർക്ക് എങ്ങനെയെങ്കിലും ജയിക്കണം എന്നുള്ള ഒരു മൈൻഡ് സെറ്റിൽ കളിക്കുന്ന ആൾക്കാരുണ്ടാവും. അപ്പൊ നമ്മളെ വികാരങ്ങൾ നമ്മളതൊന്നും അവർ മനസ്സിലാക്കൂല. ഞാനൊക്കെ കുറെ അനുഭവിച്ചാണ്.
So what can they conjure from this one? Looking here to alter the direction of the game. And this is Messi. Yaya Toure can so cleverly bypass the press.
സത്യം.
Azar.
പിന്നെ അതുമല്ല മറ്റേ ഇയാളൊക്കെ ഓനൊരു ഇതാണ്, ഓനൊരു അക്കാസൊക്കെയുള്ള ആളാണ് ഈ ആൽബർട്ട്. ഇന്ത്യക്ക് ഒരു വേർഷനാണ് ഓന്. ഞാൻ പിന്നെ ജീവിതാനുഭവം കൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ മറച്ചു വെക്കാണ് കൊറേയൊക്കെ, മനസ്സിലായി? എക്കാതക്കാരുടെ ഓർക്കൊരു ഇതാണ്, ഒരു വെപ്രാളൊക്കെ കൂടിയായിട്ടുള്ള ഒരാളല്ലേ. അപ്പൊ ഓർക്ക് ഈ വോളറന്റില് അവർക്ക് ആ ആക്ഷൻ ചെയ്യണം എന്നുണ്ടാവും. ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ പണ്ട്
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but quite sorted out.
നമ്മൾ കാണാൻ പോകുന്ന കേസ്.
Oh, good spread. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Deftly away. And it's Messi. And here's Ronaldinho. That's very neat. Haaland spread out to the left.
Oh,
nice looking ball. That's a pretty loose pass. Schmeichel gets it away. Now it's Haaland. Played out towards the right wing. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yaya Toure. Seedorf. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found the way through. Takes a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's why I'm passing. Ball hold the corner.
Maldini tries one from range. Keeper's not concerned by that.
എനിക്കത് ആ പരിപാടി ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല, ടെൻഷൻ കാരണം അങ്ങോട്ട് വലിച്ചെറിയലായിരുന്നു. പക്ഷെ കൂളായി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെ അത് ചെയ്യരുതായിരിക്കും.
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Oh, that's well spotted. Seedorf. Oh, good looking ball.
അതുണ്ട്, പക്ഷെ 100% പൊട്ടൂലല്ലോ എന്തായാലും.
And that could set him on his way. Messi! Oh, that's a waste. And the number on the board is 3. Maldini is there and he can pick it up. And this is Ronaldinho. He might be it. It's Ronaldinho! Just too high.
റൊണാൾഡീനെ 4 ഗോള് മറ്റേ ഇതിന്റെ അടിയിൽ നിന്ന് എടുത്തു, പൊടി തട്ടിയെടുത്തൊരു അറിയില്ല, അതൊക്കെ അതേപോലെ ചെയ്തു.
Alexander Arnold.
4 ഗോള് റൊണാൾഡീനെ പൊടി തട്ടിയെടുത്തെടുത്തു എന്നൊക്കെ പറയില്ലേ.
Well, that was a tale of two very different teams.
SS
One
ഇട്ടിട്ട്
driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those.
19 പോയിന്റ് കൂടിയുള്ളൂ. ഡിവിഷൻ 3 പ്ലെയർ. ഇവനേറ്റ് ഇന്നലെ കളിച്ചുക്കണോ? ഫർദീൻ 007. അറുപത്താറ് തോൽവി 60 ജയം. 25 ഡ്രോ. ജലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാനതിൻ്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. ജലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാനതിൻ്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. മിശ്ര മൊത്തം പോയില്ലേ അവൻ പണേ? ശേ, ഇത് പറ്റിയ നെറ്റില്ലല്ലേ? നെറ്റ് സീനില്ലല്ലേ? ആ, ആറ് മണിക്കൂർ വാച്ച് അവറൊക്കെ കിട്ടിക്കണു. അതാ പെർഫോമൻസിന്റെ ആ സമയത്താണ് അല്ലേ? 6 മണിക്കൂറിന്റെ 7 ആ സമയത്ത് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നാണ്. പിന്നെ ഇപ്പൊ 6.7 ഇപ്പൊ നിന്നത്. അതങ്ങനെ കണ്ടിന്യൂ ആയി പോയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ചിലപ്പോ കിട്ടി ആവട്ടെ. സമയം എത്രേ? 1:26 സംഭവം ഫുൾ റെഡിന് നല്ല ഇതുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ അല്ലേ? ഞാനത് ശ്രദ്ധിക്കലൊന്നുമില്ല മോനെ. ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് ഇഷ്ടമുള്ള ആള് മറ്റേ നേരെ നിൽക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ പോലും ചിലപ്പോൾ അയാൾ ഇറക്കൂല. ഫുൾ ബ്ലൂ ഇല്ലേ ഫോം? പോയോ? പറന്നു 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 ചെല്ലാൻ പറ്റാത്ത കാടുകളിൽ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല. ഇപ്പൊ മുറിയുണ്ട്. നെറ്റ് പോയോ? എന്തു പറ്റിയതാ? ആ മുറിഞ്ഞ്. ഓ ഓ, അതാണ് സംഭവം. അങ്ങനെ പറയുന്നുണ്ട്. ആ ഓ, അപ്പൊ അതിന്റെ വർക്കിംഗ് നടക്കൂലല്ലേ?
Expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then. Schmeichel, undoubtedly the centre of attention today. Another huge landmark reached. It is his 500th game for the team.
Oh,
Well, what an
Schmeichelന്റെ
amazing
500ാമത്തെ
career
game
he's
മാത്രമേ
had, Peter, and I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy has set the levels.
It's a threatening ball. He's having a pop! He's got plenty of space out wide here.
press ചെയ്യരുത് പതുക്കെ
It's a good
കളിച്ചാല്.
spell of possession, this. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Knocks it out wide. This looks promising. He's in a great position here. Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Seedorf. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
എന്താ ഇത് എടുക്കാത്തത്? അത് ശരി.
Alexander
പാസ്
Arnold
ഇട്ടിട്ട്
is there
ബാൾ
to
ഇട്ടിട്ട്
clear.
അവിടുന്ന് മണ്ട്.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying.
And he shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And it's Caicedo.
തുടരെ അറ്റാക്കുകൾ വരുമ്പോൾ ഞാൻ പാനിക് ആവും റമീസ്.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
ഓക്കെ,
Close. Messi! Oh, crossbar!
അതും ക്രോസ് ബാറും.
Ferdinand can get it clear. Kamavinga. And this is Shevchenko. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He has a look up. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Done delicately. And he's managed to get rid. Has to go back here. And he's cut it out. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he welcomes it in. Space for him to turn and look. And he decides to cross it. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
എന്റെ കാര്യം ഞാൻ കണ്ടിട്ടിടൂ.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that was asking for too much. Lam. No way through. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Caicedo tries to play it through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Ibrahimovic. Good claim, no margin for error there. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Yamal.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Messi. Seedorf did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Kamavinga, and here's Shevchenko. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest, willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Shevchenko. Spread out to the left. And that's been slipped through. Oh, good take in a good area. That is good strength. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now he's got space here. Decent chance! Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, that was nice, but not...
ഇസ്രായേലേ എന്താ പരിപാടി? നല്ല ടൈറ്റാ കളി.
Beautiful work to take the
പറയുമ്പോ ഡിവിഷൻ 3 ആയിട്ടുള്ളൂ.
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there.
Stunning work ആയിട്ടേ നടക്കില്ല കളി.
Breakthrough moment. Not too much so far to lift
ഒരു ഗോൾ
anybody
അടിച്ചു
off
അല്ല
their
ഒരു
seat.
ഷോട്ട്
It's
അടിച്ചു.
not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. The second period is underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
It's Ronaldinho! Quite brilliant! Ronaldinho!
As responses to a half-time team talk go, that tops the lot. Of course, it enhances his reputation, and it has to give this team a surge of belief, surely.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Alexander-Arnold. Nice control. Pele. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Shevchenko. Azar, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, super ball. Real chance.
Oh,
It's hit the upright. Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
ഹലോ റായിക്കേ എല്ലാരും ചോറുന്നാൻ പോയി. കൺട്രോൾ
That's good play.
ഏത് ഫോണിത്തെ എത്ര റുപ്യ കിട്ടി? അത്ര കിട്ടിയോ? അല്ല അത്ര കിട്ടുള്ളൂ. സോറി. ആരുണ്ടായിരുന്നു അതില്?
Right attitude and application, Peter. They've
ആരുണ്ടായിരുന്നു?
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the
അല്ലടാ ആരെ വേറെ ആരെ കിട്ടിയെന്നല്ല കണക്കില്ലേ? ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്, ഞാൻ കളിയിലാണ്, കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് കണ്ടാ മതിയോ? പൗസ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഇപ്പൊ കാണാം. വിറ്റ് ഇയാളെ കിട്ടിയില്ല എനക്ക്. അത് വാങ്ങിയത് ഇത് 350 കൊടുത്ത് വാങ്ങിയെന്നാ വെച്ച് പറഞ്ഞ്. ഞാൻ വിറ്റുന്നാ കേട്ട്. ഞാൻ വിറ്റുന്നാ കേട്ട്. കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ല അല്ലേ? മറ്റാളുണ്ട്, എന്താ പറയാ അയാളുടെ പേര്, ഡെനിൽസ് ഉണ്ട്. നല്ല ഇതാണ്, എന്താ നല്ല മറ്റേ ഇതാണ്, ആങ്കർമാനാണ്, അടിപൊളി ആങ്കർമാനാണ്. മിൽസൺ, സോറി. റൈക്കാർഡും ഉണ്ട് അല്ലേ? മറ്റേ റൈക്കാർഡും ഉണ്ട് അല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ. ഈ റോബർട്ടോ കാർലോസ് അല്ലേ?
And it's Seedorf. Good ball, good take. Messi played into space.
Martinez
Maldini
undo.
kept
Good.
aware, and it is reclaimed easily. So what can they make of this? Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well timed, excellent interception. No, it's come to nothing.
അയാള് ഫ്രീ കിട്ടിയതാ.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That is
അയാള് ഫ്രീ
lovely.
കിട്ടിയത് തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട്.
Messi is onto this. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
പഴയ അരിമക്കേറോ? ആ ആ 350 ഞാൻ വിറ്റു എന്നാ കേട്ടത്. എൻ്റെ അടുത്തൊരു ഇയാളുണ്ട് അല്ലേ? അതാരാണ് എപ്പിക്ക് 103 പേരിന്? അത് മറ്റേ ഇയാളെ ഞാൻ ഇയാളെ വിചാരിച്ചു. എന്താ പറയാ, സുവാരസ വിചാരിച്ചു. ഞാൻ പെട്ടെന്ന് നോക്കിയപ്പോ 108 വിചാരിച്ചു. ആ സുവാരസ.
And it's Messi. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's an imaginative pass.
ട്രഷർ ലീഗിൽ കറക്കിട്ട്
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's been cut out, well played.
ഒരാളി കൂടി എടുക്കാന്ന്.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
ശരി.
Yamal, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Akanji calmly anticipates. Nedved.
ശരിയാ.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
ഓ അയാൾ എന്നിട്ട് കൊടുത്തത് അല്ല, ആ അക്കൗണ്ട് അവിടെ കൊടുത്തിട്ടൊന്നുമില്ല അല്ലേ? ഒരു 100 കോയിനും ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. മറ്റേ കംബാക്ക് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടായിട്ട് അപ്പൊ അത് ഉപയോഗിക്കാതെ എടുക്കണ അക്കൗണ്ട് ആയിരുന്നു അല്ലല്ലേ? വെറുതെ ആരെങ്കിലൊക്കെ ഒന്ന് കറക്റ്റ് നോക്കിക്കള. കിട്ടിയാലൊക്കെയല്ലേ അല്ലേ?
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
സത്യം.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
There won't be another chance after this one.
Okay.
Oh, nice touch. Musiala, and he's been shifted off it. That'll be a throw.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
In with the challenge. There will be a throw-in. Messi. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. No luck with that dink over the top. Vardiol. And it's Alexander-Arnold. They have held on just. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically.
14 പോയിന്റോ? അപ്പൊ എത്രയാണ് കൂടുന്നതൊക്കെ? 14ഉം 15ഉം. തോൽക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ മറ്റേ എന്താ പറയാ 30-40 പോകും. 1599 4 കളി.
കൊണാമിയുടെ പാസ്വേഡ് മാറ്റി കുറച്ച് ടാസ്ക് അല്ലേ?
അരെ കൊനാമിയുടെ അല്ലേ? If you have coin, go for it, because the best cards are Messi or Ronaldo. So if you want Messi or Ronaldo, go for it. If you want really for Ronaldo, go for it. But Messi, I don't suggest, because Messi cards come next year also. But Ronaldo card is very rare. In big time or epic is very rare. So if you go for Ronaldo, go for it. If you only for Messi, no, not go for it, because Messi is coming next year also. മറന്നിട്ടുമെന്തിനോ മനസ്സിൽ തുളുമ്പുന്നു മൗനാനുരാഗത്തിൻ ലോലഭാവം. എന്തിനോ മനസ്സിൽ തുളുമ്പുന്നു മൗനാനുരാഗത്തിൻ ലോലഭാവം. ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാനതിൻ്റെ അൾട്ടിമേറ്റ് ബംഗ്ലാ FC അത്ര. ചെറിയ ടീമിനായിട്ട് പിളക്കാൻ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട് അൾട്ടിമേറ്റ് ബംഗ്ലാ ടീം. ബ്രോ ഇറ്റ്സ് me. I am playing in PS5 bro, not mobile. If you have PS5 or PC we will play.
ഈ ഷിൻജി ഓനോ എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട് player?
പോരടാ എന്തേ?
ഇവനാ അതാ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുള്ളത്.
അപ്പൊ ഇതിലും അവനെ കിട്ടിയല്ലേ? ആ ഓ
അതാ കിട്ടിയത്. ഇനിയിപ്പോ സെലക്ഷൻ വന്നിട്ട് വേണം. എന്റെ മോനെ മാത്യൂസ് കുഞ്ഞയുടെ AMF കാർഡും ഉണ്ട്. ഫോൾ പ്ലെയർ
കുഞ്ഞയുടെ AMF കാർഡോ? ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. ഇങ്ങനെ എന്നിട്ട് 2000
പിന്നെ ബർക്കാമ്പും ഉണ്ട്.
ഓ
ഫോൾ പ്ലെയർ
എൻ്റെ ബർക്കാമ്പൂല്ലേ? ഡ്യൂബറി ഏതാണ്?
എപ്പിക് കാർഡ് ക്രിയേറ്റീവ് പ്ലേ മേക്കർ.
ജാസു ജസിൻ FC it means ഇത് അസ്രായിലാണോ?
ജാസിൻ അസ്രായിലാണല്ലോ.
അല്ല വേറെന്തോ അല്ലേ?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Seedorf looking to pass their way up the pitch. Maldini.
ഏതിലാണ്?
Laid out to the left
സിംഗിൾ
flank.
ബൂസ്റ്റർ കാർഡ് കണ്ണൻ്റെ ഇറങ്ങിക്കണോ?
And this is Ibrahimovic. They've won a corner.
മറ്റേതേ കാര്യം വേൾഡ് കപ്പാ അല്ലല്ലോ?
And we have our very first
വേൾഡ്
corner.
കപ്പാണ് ചോദിക്കുക. ഓ
And it's Lam. Hangs one in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Foyt. Mohamed Salah going face to face with his great rival. Yaya Toure. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now he's running away. Ibrahimovic! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Azar. Mohamed Salah is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
Okay.
And he's managed to get free. Shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Neymar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
ഈ നെയ്മറിന് ബ്ലിസ് ഉണ്ടോ? ഏ നെയ്മറാ? ഓ.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mohamed Salah. Foyt. Akanji is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. Looking for the run. Vieri! And he's stuck it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attack.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Perilously close. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Can he get it through? That's been slipped through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, he's burst through!
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vieri chasing after it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Has a look and plays it forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And this is Mohamed Salah. He'll try from distance! Oh, it's a thumping hit. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. James Rodriguez to Messi. Spread it left. Neymar gets into a good position.
Oh,
He is through here. Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries a measured ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. It's fallen kindly here. And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Barcelona find a position. And for the first half, that is that. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that has not gone well. Seedorf. Threads one in. Can he get onto this? Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona is having a shot! Oh, off the bar! That has ended up in no man's land. Great chance!
ഞാനതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു.
Messi with the short one. And he's gone backward here. Chance for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. DiMarco. That's a decent clearance. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's James takes the shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Alarm. Strong running down that left flank. It's a pretty loose pass. James. Not the most accurate pass. Now, can they get him away? And he cuts out the supply. That's a sharp pass. And it's DiMarco. Messi. Messi! And he plays one through. Lahm. Driven in. Van Bommel. He's gone for goal!
ഞാനതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 11.
And here's Maldini. Has a look up and delivers.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 6, Bale.
That's a throw.
El dorsal 15, el dorsal 20.
Lahm. Cross into the box. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's made its way to him. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Hullet. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Neatly clipped into space. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Desai kept his eye on it, and he's there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Just no time to dwell on the ball there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Foyt promptly onto that, and that is that. No, it's come to nothing. And he can thump it away. James Rodriguez. Neymar. Hullet. Desai deals with that comfortably. Great, and a chance! And he's following up! Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Messi. Mohamed Salah. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Lam proves just a little bit too strong. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's Maldini. Yaya Toure. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. Now it's James Rodriguez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Hazard. Salah. So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite that...
പിറന്നു 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 ചെല്ലാൻ പറ്റാത്ത കാടുകള് കുടന്നു കുടി ഞാനൊരു പൂമരക്കൊമ്പിൽ ആ പൂമരക്കൊമ്പിൽ ആ പൂമരക്കൊമ്പിൽ ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിൻ്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു നീ അതിൻ്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു ഇപ്പൊ വരാമേ
ആ ഇല്ല അവിടെ തന്നെ ആയിരുന്നു അങ്ങോട്ട് ചാടി
എന്തിനപ്പ അതിന് തുറന്നു വിട്ടേ? എന്തൊരു കഷ്ടങ്ങള്. ഒന്നെങ്കിൽ ആ റൂമിൽ പോകും. കഴിഞ്ഞ എന്തപ്പ നിങ്ങള് കാട്ടിയത്? തുറന്നു വെച്ചിട്ട് നിങ്ങൾ അവിടെ ഇരിക്കുക, പൂച്ച പൂല വെച്ചിട്ട്. അവിടെ ഇരുന്നോ.
ഞാൻ ചോറുന്നാൻ പോയി. ഇജ്ജ് വിളിച്ചിന്നോ?
ഞങ്ങള് ഹലോ ഹലോ വെച്ച് ഉണ്ടാട്ടില്ല. അപ്പൊ
ആ
ഡിവിഷൻ കളിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കുക
ഫോണിൽ
ഫോണിൽ.
കുഴപ്പമില്ലല്ലോ.
രസമുണ്ട്.
അയ്യോ ഡിവിഷൻ എന്തെങ്കിലും ആക്കി വെച്ചിക്കണോ?
ഡിവിഷൻ 4 കിടപ്പുണ്ട്.
ഓ
അതിന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് ഡിവിഷൻ 3യിലും കിടപ്പുണ്ട്.
അത് ഡിവിഷൻ 3 ആക്കിയില്ലേ?
ഈ കൂണ്ടയുടെ അറ്റാക്കിംഗ് ഫുൾ ബാക്ക് ഉണ്ടല്ലേ, അറ്റാക്കിംഗ് ഫുൾ ബാക്ക് വെച്ചിട്ട് കളിച്ചു.
ആ
അറ്റാക്കിംഗ് ഫുൾ ബാക്ക് വെച്ചിട്ട്
ഇല്ല, അവിടെ നെറ്റിന് ഇഷ്യൂ ഉണ്ട് എന്നൊക്കെ പറയുന്നുണ്ട്. ഓത്തുപള്ളിയിലെന്ന് നമ്മൾ പോയിരുന്ന കാലം ഓർത്തുകഞ്ഞി. കൂന്തലക്കൽ നിക്ക
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So that's got things underway. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he get it through? Neatly clipped into space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Maldini. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. McAllister. Now, can they get him away? Seedorf. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Azar. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
ഈ കളി ചെയ്യാതെ വരാൻ പറ്റൂല. കളി തുടങ്ങിക്കണു.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
ഞാൻ പൗസ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് വരാം.
And here's Messi. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Seedorf gets across to intercept that. And here's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a little off target. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. He's had it taken off him. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, what has happened here? He has a look up. Now it's Ronaldinho. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Maldini. Pele going after that. And that is a little undercooked.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Messi. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a loop. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Half an hour played now. And this is Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Jasin,
Yeah, I mean, I guess he
Kanan
tried
bro,
one of his
hi bro.
specials.
എവിടെയാണ് ഈ ചോറുണ്ടോ? കൊന്തലക്കൽ.
McAllister, this is a promising build-up. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word. He's having a pop! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Corner number 2 then. No, there's no sort of quality on that. Hazard gets it clear, and Messi! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Messi. It's run loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Now it's Batistuta. And it's been hooked away. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Seedorf has got himself a free kick. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Decent hit from there.
അതെന്തായാലും ഉണ്ടാവും. അവരാണ് ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ കാണിക്കണത്.
Looking for options for movement. Messi's cross.
2 minutos de descuento.
Played into space. It's a pretty loose pass.
മൊബൈലിൽ ജാദ്യം
Well
കളിച്ചിരുന്നല്ലേ?
seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
വരുന്നുണ്ട്.
Away we go again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi receives it in a good position here. Lam, a player who needs no introduction. Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Knocks it into space. Pass is just off target. That's really well cleared. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Tries to play it through, and he's cut it out. Pele.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Seedorf. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. And this is Messi. Hazard clipped into space. And that should get the job done. Messi. Now it's Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho! And it's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
And it's Hazard. It's played through for him. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So we have movement on both benches. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bale. No, that's been intercepted. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Looking for a runner. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And now they can clear their lines. And he's only too happy to take that back. And this is Pele! Just the keeper in his way! Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And here's Bale. And that is headed for the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Messi. That's put paid to the danger.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Lobbed in behind, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Very nicely done. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Yaya Toure gets it away. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that was very necessary. Now it's Shevchenko.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything.
Goals! They want to be quick to recover this. This time, surely! Oh, good finish! They have stolen level at the last!
ഉരുട്ടൽ കണ്ടപ്പോൾ തന്നെ മനസ്സിലായി.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
El dorsal 3. El dorsal 20.
And he's intervened well there.
Se va a
Mbappe.
un cambio de jugadores. Habrá
Passing is crisp and sharp. Great vision.
Hey.
Good ball, good take. And he's made sure that's not getting through. All hands on deck for this one. Bale clears it away. And that's that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what...
എനിക്കായി എന്ത് പോയിന്റ് പറഞ്ഞു. ഹാ 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 ഹാ. കണ്ണൻ ജോയോ, കണ്ണൻ ജോയോ എവിടെയാണ്? എന്താ പരിപാടികൾ? ടുട്ടുടു ടുട്ടു, ടുട്ടുടു ടുട്ടു.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Chance! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yaya Toure. Pele. And it's Lam. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He is through here! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Marcelo. Xavi Alonso. And he's chosen to go back. Passes short and sharp. Now, can he find a finish? Shot at goal! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Messi! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Xavi Alonso, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Looking for options for movement. Has a look up and delivers. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Crossed in once more.
That's good defensive concentration.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard. Lam. Now it's Vieri. Hazard. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Pele. Pele. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And it's Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Hazard, given the lift of his goal. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Vieri, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Marcelo makes a dash for it. Now it's Pele, played back towards his own goal. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. They're urging him. He's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. They've played it short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Vieri. He's got away. That is Pelé! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Xavi Alonso. This is a promising build-up. Can he get on the end of this? Marcelo. And that is headed for the middle. Maldini clears it away. Yaya Toure.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Azar. Now it's Pelé. Looking to play him in. That'll be a throw-in. Gattuso. And the pass is intercepted. That is ended up in no man's land. Pelé plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And the referee has signalled for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And here is the first touch of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Vieri. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Can he spark a counter here? Can he get onto this? Mbappe! And a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that is a hefty challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. A probing pass, and he's picked out the run. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. No, again, there's no way through. Now it's Pelé. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Good ball, good take. Azar. Pelé. And it's Seedorf. Nesta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Azar. And it's Xavi Alonso. And this is Azar. There's the shot! That's a lovely, neat pass. Pelé, nicely shaped ball. Nesta calmly anticipates, and that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Messi, Pele, Maldini. Now it's Pele. And here's the chance to counter. Marcelo. Back towards the middle. And it's Marcelo. And here's Azar. And he's been shifted off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vieri. Threads one in. Ferdinand. Could move up a gear here. Yaya Toure. Pele. It's Seedorf. And here's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 13, le numéro 9, Hazard. À leur place, le numéro 24, Bale. Le numéro
Gattuso. And it's Stojkovic.
That was lovely, that.
Stojkovic driving forwards. Seedorf. Stojkovic, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's Vieri! It's hit the crossbar.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Into the last 5 minutes. And that is a little undercooked. So what can they make of this? And this is Pele. Azar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Marcelo, he's picked his way through. Stojkovic. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. And time is up.
Very good game, very good game.
Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Your reflections then, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to...
Who did that again? Oh. Ah. Oh. യോ ബെൻബോൺ എവിടെ ഭക്ഷണം കഴിച്ചോ? ഓക്കേ. ഇതെന്താ അവിടെ കൂട്ടി വെച്ചേക്ക്?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well, he's a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's Azar! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Yaya Toure!
Yaya Toure.
No, not the best of headers. Messi. De Jong. And Fernandes. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Now it's Villa. And the shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Now it's Yamal. David Villa. Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top. De Jong. And claimed it back swiftly. Vieri! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well, that has not gone well.
കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ല, ഒരു അവറേജ് കളി.
Now it's Villa. Well read, nice interception.
അതന്നെ ആ ബെൻബോണി
If you have
കളിക്കുന്ന
just
കണ്ടിട്ട്
joined us,
അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ
well,
തോന്നിയത്.
you've missed no
ഇന്ത്യയിലെ
goals.
അഗോറുണ്ട് ബെൻബോണിന്റെ ട്രോണിയുണ്ട്.
Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And here's Yamal. Yaya Toure. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's found a way through. Oh, good claim by the keeper.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Good read, needed to be. De Jong. Aimed beyond the defence. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number...
Can he finish? It's hit the upright. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Fernandez. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Messi. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
David Villa. Messi.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And here's Vieri. Lam. In towards the back stick. Keeper has taken decisive action. Well, they've got it again. That's good running with the ball. And the through ball. He's found a way through. They're urging him to shoot. And he's there to belt it away. Ferdinand with the clearance. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Barcelona just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. Down to business again. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Now, and the finish! They want to be quick to recover this. Memphis Depay, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Now it's Messi.
There they go, hunting again.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. David Villa. Fernandez. And it's De Jong. Now it's Messi.
Oh.
Koundé.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
David Villa. And he's intervened well there. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. David Villa has it in a wide position. De Jong getting this one clear. Nicked it back. It's Vieri! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Senesi. Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Pinches it off him, and he plays one through. Oh, he goes for a shot! Off the post!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
ഹലോ റമീസ്റോ, നെറ്റ് ശരിയായോ റമീസ്റോ? ഛേ, ആ അവന്മാര് വരിക എന്തേലും ചെയ്തോ?
It's their second corner of the game.
ആ,
That's really well cleared. Tries the cross.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Koundé. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Yamal is onto this, driving on and making good progress. Shoots! Lam clears without hesitation. Fernandez. De Jong. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, just skips past his man.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Hazard. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Messi. He can run onto that. And this is Hazard.
That's good play from him.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Koundé. Messi. And it's Fernandez. And Yamal. Showing good feet.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Fernandez. De Jong. Yamal, the man with such great vision. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's straight offside.
Hello. Ah.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So we have movement on both benches. Fernandez and Dani Olmo.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14, el dorsal 24.
And it's De Jong. Now that looks a decent ball. Desai deals with that comfortably.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Laporte calmly anticipates. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Played out towards the right wing. Memphis Depay. And here's Shevchenko. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get... Oh, what has happened here?
2 minutos de descuento.
And we're done. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona honestly could have done themselves a real favour by trying to make more of what they had in the minutes after the goal. But with the control they had, they were never really under threat of losing this, Peter.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
ഡിവിഷൻ 2-ലൊക്കെ 3 ലക്ഷത്തി റാങ്കുള്ളവരൊക്കെ പണ്ട് ഉണ്ടായിട്ടുണ്ടാവില്ല. ആ ചിലപ്പോഴത്തേക്കാര് അഞ്ചും Division 1 player. ഒന്നാണ് കേറുമ്പോഴൊക്കെ അപ്പൊ ഒരു കൊല്ലാൻ. അണ്ണന് എംബാബി മെസ്സി ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടോ ശരി?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
Now, can they get him away? Can he finish? Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi goes short. Spence's... he leaps for it! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Gerrard. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi! Cross into the box. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely spread. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Spence. Toure was in no mood for any of that. Oh, easy pickings there. Pele. And this is Ibrahimovic. Spence. Looking to play him in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Yaya Toure. Gerrard. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodri. Spence. Great vision. And he plays one through. Oh, well played. Maldini. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
They get a throw in. And it's Rodri. Pele.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Nice control. That's a throw. Pele did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pele. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. And Messi! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And it's Messi. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Desai. Hazard. Seedorf. Ibrahimovic.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Some resolute defending there. Rodri has created one goal already. Pele. Now it's Villa. David Villa! And he's there to belt it away. And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Down to business again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And it's Hato. Chance to deliver. Getting up there! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep.
Well played and well cleared. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Gerrard. Hato. That is a great pick out. That's going to go a long way. Looking for the far post. Cleared without hesitation. No, again there's no way through. And they're back on the ball again. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's managed to get free. He'll try from distance. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Gets a good foot in there. Azar. Seedorf. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gerrard. And here's Mbappe. It's Gerrard! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Rodri. And he's forced to go back. Ferdinand. Ambitious ball here. And he's straight offside. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now that looks a decent ball. Good read, needed to be. Hato. That's Gerrard. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He is through here. There's the delivery. Oh, good climb. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Azar. And here's the chance to counter. Lam. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And that's a tidy finish. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Hi.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's made its way to him. And it's Spence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
It's run loose here. Nicely aimed pass. Ronaldinho. And it's Nedved. Lam. Looking for options for movement. Space for him to turn and look. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That is ended up in no man's land. Hazard. Rodri. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, denied at the last.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. It's a goal kick. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Ronaldinho. And he's had it nicked away. Haaland. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Batistuta. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps.
ഒരു 1,41,000 റാങ്കിലൊക്കെ ഉള്ളത് ഇത് എന്ത് യൂണിവേഴ്സാണ്? ഡിവിഷൻ 1 1,41,000. ഗൈസ്, കാണുന്നവർ ലൈക്ക് അടിച്ച് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക, സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. നമുക്കൊരു 400 സബ് എത്തിക്കാനാണ്. എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യണം കേട്ടോ ഗൈസ്. മിത്ര ഈ ഫുട്ബോളാ റായിക്കിന്റെ ഇതില്ലേ? കൈ ഞരമ്പ് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വലിയ ഭയങ്കര ആ സമയത്തൊരു ഇത്. നാളെപ്പോ ഒന്ന് ലീക്കൊന്നും വന്നിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ റമീസ്രോ? ലീക്കൊന്നും വന്നിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ നാളത്തെ ചിലവര് പറയുന്നുണ്ട് ഷോർട്ട് ടൈം ഏതോ സീസൺ ബെസ്റ്റ് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒരു ഷോർട്ട് ടൈം വരികയാണ്. റമീസ്രോ 3 അടിച്ചിക്കണ്. കൽഭാഗം പണ്ടൊരു പെറേസികളെ ഒരു 3 പെറേസി എൽപറേസി എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒരു കാർഡ് ഇറങ്ങിയിരുന്നു. അപ്പൊ അടുത്ത ട്രഷറിലെങ്കിലും മിക്കവാറും അതാ വരുന്നതെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒരു വസ്തുവിനും തന്നല്ലാത്ത കാർഡ്. പെറേസി അതെ, പെർക്കാസി. അത് ഒന്ന് ഫുൾ ബ്ലാക്ക് ആൻഡ് വൈറ്റ് ആണ്, അന്ത കാലത്തിലുള്ളതാണ്. ഇത് ഫോട്ടോ തന്നെ ബ്ലാക്ക് ആൻഡ് വൈറ്റ് ആണ്. അപ്പൊ എന്നിട്ട് മറ്റേ ഇതില് റെഡിറ്റില് കോമഡി ആയിട്ട് ഇട്ടുക ഒടുക്കത്തെ കീപ്പർ നീക്കാരം വെൻബോണാണ് പറഞ്ഞ്. ആ നല്ല പൊസിഷനിങ് ഉണ്ട് റമീസ് ബ്രോ, കറക്റ്റ് പൊസിഷനിങ് ആ ബോള്. പണ്ട് ലോക്കർ റൂമൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു, ഇപ്പൊ അതൊന്നും ഇല്ല. ഇതില് ലോക്കർ റൂമില്ലേ? മഴയത്തും നെടുവീർപ്പിൻ കാറ്റത്തും. ആരാ 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 റമീസ് ബ്രോ സീന്? ആരാ സീന് പറഞ്ഞ്? ആ പോടിപ്പന്നെ കുമ്പിടി ജഡ്ജ് അന്നെ വെറുതെ വന്ന് തല്ലിട്ട് കുമ്പിടി ജഡ്ജ് ആയിക്കോളും. കണ്ട് 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 എനിക്ക് പോയി വന്ന സ്കൂളിൽ പോയി വന്ന അഞ്ഞൂറ് ആക്കിയാ മതി. ഒരു 400 സിംഗിൾ സിംഗിൾ ഇറക്കി കളയത് 200 കൂടി കിട്ടിയിട്ട് ഇറക്കിയാ മതിയായിരുന്നില്ലല്ലേ? ഏ എതർനെറ്റ് വൈഫൈയിൽ സ്റ്റേബിൾ ആവൂലടാ. തീരെ സ്റ്റേബിൾ ഉണ്ടാവൂല വൈഫൈയിൽ. ഇവന്റ്സ് ഒക്കെ കഴിച്ചോ റെമിസ്രോ? ഇവന്റ്സ് ഒക്കെ കഴിച്ചോ ബെഡില്? ആ ഓ ട്രഷർ ലിങ്ക് ഉണ്ടാവൂലേ? ഇസ്രായേലിന് വർക്ക് ഉണ്ട് തോന്നുന്നു അല്ലേ? ഓ വർക്ക് സ്ഥലത്തേക്ക് ഇനിയിപ്പോഴൊന്നും വരില്ല. ഓ അല്ല അപ്പൊ മറ്റേത് അപ്പൊ എവിടെയായിരുന്നു? ആദ്യം ഞായറാഴ്ച ലീവ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ, ഞായറാഴ്ച വന്നിരുന്നല്ലോ. ഇപ്പൊ ദൂരെ സ്ഥലത്താവുന്നു അല്ലേ? ഇപ്പൊ അധികം 0 മിനിറ്റ് വരുന്നുണ്ട്. 0 മിനിറ്റ് വരുന്നുണ്ട് ഇപ്പൊ. ഞാനെന്തൊരു ഒരു ഫൗള് സംഭവിക്കണില്ല ഇപ്പൊ. അതുപോലെ അവന്റെ അങ്ങനെ ഫൗള് സംഭവിക്കണില്ല. വളരെ റയർ ആയിട്ടേ സംഭവിക്കണുള്ളൂ ഫൗളൊക്കെ. നല്ലതാണ്. ആർസനൽ FC ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ ആരൊക്കെ പൂട്ടുക? മുകളില് റൂണി ദ്രോഗ്ബ ഒരു മറ്റേത് റൂണി ദ്രോഗ്ബ്. ആ ഞങ്ങളായിട്ട് ഇപ്പൊ കളിക്കാൻ വന്നതിലുണ്ടായിരുന്നേ ഒരുത്തനെ. ഞങ്ങള് കോപ്പ് കളിക്കാൻ ബിഗ് ടൈംസിലാത്ത മാത്രം. ഈ ദ്രോഗ്ബ പണിയാട്ടോ, നല്ല കളിപ്പിക്കാരിനെ കൊണ്ട് നല്ല പണിയാണ്. പണി നല്ല കിട്ടും. അതുപോലെ കുറെ കാലം ഞാൻ പുറത്തിരുത്തിയിരുന്ന റൊണാൾഡീനോനും ഇപ്പൊ നല്ല കളി SS ഇടുമ്പോ. ഞാനിതാ ഇട്ടിരുന്നത് എന്താ പറയാ AMFിനേക്കായി കളി SS ലാ. എൺപത്തിനാല് ഫിനിഷിങ് ഉണ്ടായിട്ടാണ് ഇത് അടിച്ച് കയറ്റിയത്. ശരി നമ്മൾ ഈ ടൈറ്റ് മാർക്ക് ചെയ്ത ആൾക്ക് ബാൾ കിട്ടുമ്പോൾ റെമിസ്രോ പെട്ടെന്ന് അയാളെ ബാക്കിലുള്ള നമ്മളെ CBO അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ആരാച്ചാ അയാളെ ബാക്കിലേക്ക് പെട്ടെന്ന് അത് സ്വിച്ച് ആവുന്നതാണ്. എന്നിട്ട് അയാളെ അങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടും ഇടാവുന്നതാണ്. എന്താണ് അങ്ങനെ തുലക്ക? അയാളെ തലമക്കട് സ്വിച്ച് ആവും. അത് ഞാൻ സെമി അസിസ്റ്റഡ് കൊടുത്തിട്ടാണോ? ഇല്ലല്ലേ. റെമിസ്രോ ഏതിലാ കളിക്കണത്? ആ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. ആ ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക് ആയിട്ട് അല്ലേ? ഓ
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
എന്താ പേര്?
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look captain.
പേരെന്ന് പറയാ ബ്രോ? ഞാൻ ഇത് PS5 കളിക്കണ ബ്രോ, മൊബൈലിലല്ല.
There's the whistle.
Well, Wayne Rooney's role today will be crucial. We all know of his qualities as a goal scorer, but a lot's going to be expected from his creativity too. It's very rare for a striker to have such wonderful vision.
Yeah, he's a player whose performances always have an influence on the game one way or another.
He's gonna have to play the role of distributor, ball carrier and link man, and sometimes even track back. But he can do it all. He has an incredible work rate and an insatiable desire for victory.
Pele. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Collectives 2026.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Threads one in. The less said about that pass, the better. Now it's Villa. Pele. It's Pele! It's bounced back off the post. Driving forward. Excellent challenge there. Uncompromising. A good one. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Pele, and he's made sure that's not getting through. David Villa! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Opts for safety. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nice control. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Drogba. And that is well cleared. And it's McAllister. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Azar. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Azar. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rooney. Neymar. And Rooney. And he's... Can he finish? Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's rising! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And now they can spring out of defence.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hazard finding himself in space. Corner then.
എന്താ ഈ പൗസ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് വെറുപ്പിക്കണത് നമ്മളെ ക്ഷമ കളയാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ടാ.
Ball in towards the middle. He's having a shot! And a neat finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And now he has two. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And it's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Drogba. Knocks it into space.
ഫ്രീ ആക്കി വിടരുത്.
Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
പെനാൽറ്റി ആയിരുന്നു. സ്വിച്ച് മാറിക്കൊണ്ട് അത് ശരി.
Can he finish? Quality ball. Ronaldo with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Seedorf is onto this. Now it's Villa. McAllister. Neymar. Oh, easy pickings there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well,
there's the shot!
എടാ
Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
a good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. McAllister. And here's Gerrard. Well seen, saw that coming. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
നെയ്മറിനെ CMF ഒക്കെ ആക്കിയിട്ട് കളിപ്പിക്കാറ്.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
ക്രിയേറ്റീവ് പ്ലേ മേക്കർ ആയതുകൊണ്ടാണോ? ആ 102 കിടക്കണ്. അത്ര തന്നെ അല്ലേ ശരിക്കും ഉണ്ടാവുക അല്ലേ?
We're on the move again. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. And here's Drogba. And he's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you. And
There's the header! And there's a goal! Just as they wanted it. Just when they wanted it. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Chance! And that's a good finish. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Big chance! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him,
Ah,
furious at
no.
himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Neymar.
തേജു
Imaginative pass.
അതെങ്ങനെ ഇപ്പൊ കേറിപ്പോയത്?
Tries a
ആ
shot.
നന്നായി.
Oh, it rattles the bar.
ഇപ്പൊ എങ്ങനെ കേറിപ്പോയത്?
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
ആ
Yeah, it was
പ്രസ്
still
ചെയ്ത്
a really
കേറിട്ടല്ലേ?
positive move though, Peter, to get the runner through like that. It's great coordination.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Pele. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Shot at goal! Relentless! Just relentless! Irrepressible! Imperious! That's what makes him what he is! Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful
good.
striking.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Villa. Goes for a shot! And it's in! This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you,
Shapes to shoot! He's put it wide.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Oh, that was vital.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Gerrard. And it's McAllister. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Yaya Toure. Seedorf is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And it's Yaya Toure. Hazard. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. That is good alertness. 75 minutes played. Now it's Villa. Hazard. It's Hazard! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's Rooney.
തിരിച്ചെന്നിട്ട് പറയച്ചാലും എനിക്ക് കൺട്രോൾ ഇല്ലായിട്ട് പ്രശ്നല്ലേ?
Now it's Hazard.
ആ
And he's been shifted off it. Turns back here, probably the best option. Neymar. Rooney. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Ibrahimovic, never the sort to...
കാക്കപ്പാട ഫോണെടുത്ത് അനീഷേട്ടൻ വിളിച്ചുക്കണോ?
Hazard. Neymar aims beyond the defence. Lam calmly anticipates. Rooney.
വിളിച്ചുക്കണോക്ക്.
Pele. It's Seedorf. Hazard. Toure has created one goal already. And it's Yaya Toure. Now Seedorf.
ഏയ്
Neymar
Yeah,
did
yeah,
well to
തുറക്കാൻ
step in
ഇട്ടുകൊടുത്താണ്.
there. That was more than necessary. Yaya Toure.
ഇല്ല.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's got away. Cristiano Ronaldo. And across. Seedorf. Yaya Toure. And it's Azar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Drogba!
Drogba.
And he steered it beyond the post. And that's it.
കളി
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre las líneas de autobuses que cuentan con una parada en las...
17 അതിൻ്റെ കൂടെയുള്ള വയസ്സ് വട്ടപ്പാൻസ്. ആയിരല്ലും തീനമിലെ അഞ്ചഞ്ചും ചാക്കോച്ചിയോ ഓ ഏ ഏ ആ വെട്ട ഇപ്പഴല്ലടാ വെള്ളിയാഴ്ച വെള്ളിയാഴ്ച വൈകുന്നേരത്ത് സ്കൂൾ ഹലോ ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ റമീസറെ പോയോ? Charlie.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway. Barcelona have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players.
David Villa! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Villa is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first.
ആരാ?
Howson can get it clear. Has a look up and he's rising! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lam really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now this could be a chance. There's the shot! Sensational from David Villa!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Zanetti. That's a smashing touch to get him away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
ഹലോ ഈ ഫുട്ബോളേടാ ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ
Tries to play it through. And Rice!
ഈ ഫുട്ബോളാണ് കേൾക്കണ്ടേ കണ്ണം ബ്രോ ഹലോ
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team
Yeah,
commits too many
ഒരു
numbers
phone
forward.
വന്നപ്പോഴേ
They can't
pause
help
ചെയ്ത്
but leave
വെച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്.
some gaps at the back.
Zanetti. That's a good foray he's making. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's in a great position here. Zanetti. That's Gerrard. Now it's Villa. Tries to pass it through. Ferdinand.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Gerrard. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. David Villa. And there's his chance to lead the
ഏട്ടാ
counter.
എന്താണ് കറക്കുമ്പോ
Royce
കിട്ടാത്ത
is the team's great visionary. Azar. It's played through for him. David Villa. Well read, and the danger is averted. Gerrard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar powering forward here. Pele. Oh, they can break here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, now he can run away with it. And this is Pele. Now the delivery. Howson clears it away. Nicked it back promptly. Edmilson. Gerrard. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Schmeichel gets it away. Now it's Pele. He's through here. Vieri shapes the shoot. Oh, he hit
Pass
that
it to the
slightly. So, third corner of the game. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Pele quietly revving up. Vieri. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
പോയി
Great vision. Well, that's an excellent
ടൈറ്റിൽ ഒരു മേടി 2 കളി ജയിക്കുമ്പോ ഒരു കളി തോൽക്കും അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ.
And the shots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now, what about this cross? Maldini getting this one clear. Well, he's got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now.
Hello.
One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Barcelona looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So we're underway for the second half. And this is Hazard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get it through? Pele. Hazard. And the counter is on. Roberto Carlos. Zanetti. No, again there's no way through. Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. David Villa. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's a quick one. Spread it left. Back where it came from. He has a look up. He's dealt with that really well.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
Now that looks a decent ball. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Edmilson. And it's Gerrard. Spread to the right. And here's Royce. Now it's Villa. And that has been cleared. David Villa! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared without hesitation. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely feet. Neymar going forward. Zanetti. Pass somewhat off target. Zanetti. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Nesta. Now Hausen. Edmilson. Oh, easy pickings there. Seedorf. Hausen spots it and intercepts. Zanetti. Looking for the run. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it's Neymar. Oh, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And that was very necessary. Azar. So what can they make of this? He has found the way through. Tries a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Pull it. He won't be happy with that one. Silvestre. Edmilson. And he skips past his man. And he's worked it through. And this is Bale. He's in, must be! Decent chance! A whisker away from making it 4.
That was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Barcelona get their 4th corner. Here comes the cross. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's made its way to him. And this is Bale. Goes for a shot! Barcelona are almost home and dry now. Bullet touches it back. And here's Bale. Knocks it out wide. Pings in across. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Computer off. Computer off.
Well. And he's lost his man here. And he shoots!
ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാനതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ അടുത്ത ലോകകപ്പിന് നമ്മളൊക്കെ ഇവിടെ തന്നെ ഉണ്ടാവില്ലെന്ന് വിചാരിക്കണു. ഞാൻ മൂന്നാമത്തെ എങ്ങനത്തെ ഗ്രൂപ്പിലാണ് ഈ പങ്കെടുക്കുന്നത് മിത്രോ? അല്ല VC ആദ്യം ഇതേപോലെ ഒരു ഡിസ്കോ അന്നത്തെ കാലത്ത് എന്തായിരുന്നു നമുക്ക് ഓർമ്മയില്ല, ഡിസ്കോഡ് തന്നെ തോന്നുന്നു ഇതേപോലെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് മറ്റേ അല്ല അങ്ങനെ ഗെയിമിൽ തന്നെ ചാറ്റ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു ഫിഫ ഓൺലൈനിൽ. അപ്പൊ ഗെയിമിൽ തന്നെ എല്ലാവർക്കും ചാറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. അതിൽ ആ ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ ഇതൊരു ഗരേന പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് നമ്മളെ ഇതൊക്കെ അല്ലേ എന്താ ഫ്രീ ഫയർ ഒക്കെ ഉള്ള അതിന്റെ അത് ഇപ്പൊ നമ്മള് സ്റ്റീം എന്നൊക്കെ പറയുന്ന ഒരാൾ ഗരേന, ആ ഗരേനയിൽ നമുക്ക് ചാറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റിയിരുന്നു. ഇല്ല ഒന്നുമില്ല പറയില്ല നിർത്തി. അപ്പൊ ഗരേനയിലാണ് ചാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. അങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അത് കുറച്ച് ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ അല്ല ഫിഫ ഓൺലൈൻ 3 കഴിഞ്ഞപ്പോ എല്ലാവരും സ്പ്രെഡായി. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഈ പെസ് കാലത്ത് ഐക്കോണിക്കൊക്കെ കറക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് ഞങ്ങൾ ഡിസ്കോഡിലൊക്കെ കൂട്ടുകൂടിയിട്ട് എല്ലാവരും കൂടി അവരവരുടെ അടുത്ത് കറക്കുന്ന ഒരു സംഭവം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു, സ്ക്രീൻ ഷെയർ ഒക്കെ ചെയ്തിട്ട്. അത് അങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അത് പിന്നെ ഏകദേശം ഇതേപോലെ ഐക്കോണിക്ക് പോയിട്ട് അതിന്റെ ഇടയിൽ ഈ പെസ് ഒന്ന് ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ ആവും ചെയ്തു. എന്നാ എല്ലാവരും വിട്ടുപോയ ഒരു സമയം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു 2023 ഇതിന്റെ ഇതൊന്നും പോരാ. ഇത് മറ്റേ എന്താ പറയാ ഗ്രാഫിക് ഒന്നും പോരാ. പിന്നെ നമ്മൾക്ക് ഈ കാർഡ് എപ്പിക്കിന്റെ ഫസ്റ്റ് കാർഡൊന്നും ആർക്കും ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടിരുന്നില്ല. അങ്ങനെ ഇത് അതും പോയി. പിന്നെ ഇപ്പൊ നമ്മളിപ്പോ ഈ ഗ്രൂപ്പിലാണ് വരുന്നത്. ഞാൻ ഇത് പോകാതിരിക്കട്ടെ. 1634 ആയിക്കണു റമീസ്. എന്നിട്ട് ഇപ്പോഴും 84,000 റാങ്ക്. നല്ല പുഷിങ്ങാളിൽ നടക്കണത്. പുഷ് പുഷ് പുഷ്. പുറത്തുനിന്നുള്ള ആൾക്കാരെ ഫസ്റ്റ് വീശിയ ഓ ജാലകങ്ങൾ തുറന്നു ജനതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ വന്നു. ബ്രേക്കർ ചാടുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ. ഷാഹിദ ബ്രേക്കർ ചാടിക്കണു. അത് ഓണാക്കിക്ക. എവിടെ പൊട്ടുണ്ട് തുന്നൊരു സൗണ്ട് കേട്ടു. എവിടെ ഇത് ഉണ്ട് ചാർജ് ഉണ്ട്. ഇപ്പോഴും ബ്രേക്കർ ചാടി. ഷാഹിദ കേട്ടിട്ടില്ലേ? ഓണാക്കിയോ? വെറും നാടകം കൊണ്ട് കിടക്കാൻ. കൂട്ടാക്കാൻ പറയണേ. ആയിരത്തി 634 ആയിക്കണു റമീസറോ. ഒരു കളി കൂടി കളിച്ചിട്ട് നിർത്തണം. ബെൻമോനെ ജയവും തോൽവിയും തമ്മിൽ 10 കളിയുടെ വ്യത്യാസം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. 54 ആയപ്പോ 54 ജയവും 54 തോൽവി 44 ജയമായിരുന്നു. ഇപ്പൊ അത് 3 ഗ്യാപ്പാക്കി മാറ്റിയാണ്. 65 68 ആക്കി. ആലോചിച്ച് നോക്കില്ലേ? അങ്ങനെ ആകുന്നില്ലേ? അങ്ങനെ ആക്കാൻ നോക്കുമ്പോഴൊക്കെ തോൽക്കണേ. സൗണ്ട് വയ്ക്കണ് കുടും കുടും എന്നുള്ള സൗണ്ട് വയ്ക്കണല്ലോ ഇപ്പൊ ഇതില്. പോയിട്ടില്ല. കുടും കുടും ഉണ്ട്. കണ്ണമ്പ്ര ഒന്നും വരരുതിട്ട ദയവ് വിചാരിച്ചിട്ട്. അല്ല കണ്ണമ്പ്ര കറക്റ്റ് സമയത്ത് ഞെക്കിയിട്ട് ഇന്ന് തോൽപ്പിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ട്. റമീസറ വന്നു അക്കൗണ്ടിന്ന്. എന്നിട്ട് റമീസറ അവസാന നേരത്തേക്ക് തോറ്റിയായിരുന്നു കേട്ടോ. ലാസ്റ്റ് 790 എത്തിയാലേ ഞാൻ വിളിക്കണ്ട്. അപ്പൊ ഒരു കളിക്ക് തോറ്റന്നാ മതി. അല്ല അത് നേരെ മറിച്ചിക്ക് അങ്ങോട്ട് എത്തൂല. എന്തായാലും അവിടേക്ക് എത്തൂന്ന് അറിയില്ലൊക്കെ ഞാൻ പറയട്ടോ. ഇതൊക്കെ ഒരു സ്വപ്നങ്ങളാണ്. ഇതൊരു മേക്ക് ബിലീഫ് അല്ലേ മോഹൻലാൽ പറഞ്ഞ വൈകി. ഒരു ഹൈ റാങ്കാരം വന്നു തുടങ്ങി. 2 കളി ജയിച്ച അങ്ങനെ അറിയില്ല, അനീഷേട്ടൻ 10 മിനിറ്റ് പിടിക്കുന്നു. ആ ഫോണ് ഒന്ന് കളിക്കുകയും ചെയ്യരുത് കേട്ടോ. അതിൽ അനീഷേട്ടൻ വിളിക്കും. ആ യൂട്യൂബൊക്കെ കളിച്ച ശ്രദ്ധ വേണം കേട്ടോ. ഈ മാർക്കസ് തുറാം എന്താ പ്ലേയിങ് സ്റ്റൈല് റമീസറോ? മാർക്കസ് തുറാം എന്താ പ്ലേ സ്റ്റൈല്? ആ ഷോർട്ട് ടൈം അല്ല, ഇത് നോർമൽ. ഡാനിയോൽമനെ മാർക്ക് ചെയ്യണോ അയാളെ മാർക്ക് ചെയ്യണോ വെച്ചിട്ടാണ് ഞാൻ. പിന്നെ ജുവൻ ആൽവറസാ ഉള്ളത്. ജുവൻ ആൽവറസ് ഡമ്മി റണ്ണർ ആയിക്കാറല്ലേ? എംഎഫ് ആട്ടിക്കണ്. ഞാൻ ആജിനെയും ഓൽമനെയും മാർക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. പിന്നെ കളിക്കനുസരിച്ചിട്ട് നോക്കട്ടെ.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the
ചിലപ്പോ പണി
stadium.
വാളലുണ്ട്.
The
അതാണ്
players
ഞാൻ
on the
പിന്നെ
pitch
ഓൽമനെ
are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, a lot has been said, Peter, about this guy, Julian Alvarez. I remember him from his breakout performance back in 2020 in the group stages of Latin America's
club
competition,
short time.
I'm pretty sure I remember he got 5 goals and an assist. Now, back then, I saw him as a very versatile forward who can play anywhere across the line. So, this is a great guy to have in your squad.
O'Reilly kada. Rutten da vada.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lam, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that could set him on his way. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dani Olmo. Pelé. Alvarez. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Yeah, La Madrified in every country.
Vieri. Looking to play him in. Oh, it's a great ball here. It's Asa! Terrific effort, just on
La
target.
Madrified
drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
La Madrified. Madrid Fede no അങ്ങനെ.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No goals as yet.
Oh.
Yaya Toure.
Schlotterbeck gets
the interception. In with the challenge. And he welcomes it in. Alvarez up out wide. Now it's Vieri.
Premier League മാത്രമേ നമുക്ക് നേരെ കാണാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ റമീസറോ.
Lam looking for a runner. Now it's Vieri. He's had it taken off him. It's a pretty loose pass.
ഇതാണ് എൻ്റെ മാനസികാവസ്ഥ
Xavi
ശരിയല്ലാത്ത.
Azar. Now it's Villa, and it's he's gone for goal! Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Dani Olmo, that is ended up in no man's land. And now they can clear their lines. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dani Olmo! Dani Olmo really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Dani Olmo is offering a right smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Keeper's dealt with that. Wan-Bissaka crosses it in.
അത് അമേരിക്ക ലീഗാരൻ അത് ഓൻ കളിയാക്കി പറയണം.
Played back in. Maldini with the clearance. Yaya Toure. Seedorf is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Schmeichel claims comfortably. Maldini. Now Yaya Toure. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Dani Olmo, nicely shaped ball. Ferdinand getting this one clear. Lobbed in behind. Desai can get it clear. Alvarez! Magnificent from Alvarez! A finish right from the top draw. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Vieri. Some resolute defending there. Thuram. Vieri. Alvarez. Xavi Alonso. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Azar. Now it's Villa. Dani Olmo. So what can they make of this? He can run onto that. That's put paid to the danger. And it's half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we are back on the way.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That has not gone well.
Manchester United really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
That pass has been well intercepted. Played into space. No way through there. Seedorf opts for safety. Yaya Toure. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. He's through here. Diouf, just a key chance for a shot! And he's stuck it away. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Manchester United are real chance! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did.
I am from Kasaragod. ഇല്ലടാ ഞാനേ ഇല്ല ഞാന് ഡിവിഷൻ എന്തെങ്കിലും ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ടാ.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Alvarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Good running, strong and purposeful. He might be in here! Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Alvarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United have their third corner. He's had a shot! And he's heaved it away. Quick look, then plays it in. That's not going far. Now it's Vieri. Oh, nicely intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? He's having a pop! Off the post! And no, just off target. Maldini. Alarm. Oh, this looks sharp. Seedorf. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Xavi Alonso. Alvarez. Now it's Xabi Alonso. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Villa. Thinks one through. Vieri.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 10, El Hadj Diouf. Number 19, Dani Olmo.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Xabi Alonso. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, great leap! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, you could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
And he's had it nicked away. That's a cute ball. Not the most accurate pass. Yaya Toure. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Bale!
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's cut it out. And he shoots! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Oh, that pass isn't the best. 5 minutes left on the clock. De Bruyne. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, perfectly measured that. Lam. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And he's intervened well there. Nedved. Yaya Toure. This is a promising build-up. And here's Messi. O'Reilly. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. De Bruyne.
Oh, great feet, that.
And he's managed to get free. That's an excellent interception. Messi. And it's Bale. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough...
പോരെ മോനെ ഇത് സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്തില്ല ജി ഫോർസ സ്റ്റാർട്ടിങ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് കറങ്ങാണല്ലോ നോക്കി നോക്ക്. സ്റ്റാർട്ടിംഗ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് കറങ്ങാണ്. ലൈവ് ഓൺ ആയിട്ടില്ല. ഞാൻ കമന്റ് കൊടുത്ത് നോക്കാം. വരുന്നുണ്ടോ കേട്ടോ. നോക്കട്ടെ. ഒറ്റ ലൈവ് തന്നെ ഉള്ളൂ റീംസ്രോ. ഒറ്റ ലൈവ് തന്നെ ഉള്ളൂ. മൂട്ടേക്കാര് അപ്പൊ ഓക്കെ വന്നുടാ. തൂത്താത്ത.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Takes a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Musiala clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
ചെറിയ ടീം കൊണ്ട് നമ്മളെ
Barcelona with the corner, there first. Ferdinand tries to clear. Neymar, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Villa. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Neymar! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
എത്തിഷുണ്ടല്ലോ, കളി നിർത്താറായിക്കണല്ലോ.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well timed, excellent interception. Lam is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pele tries to play it through. Now there's a fine ball, and he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shoots! Oh, crossbar! This time, surely! Caught offside that time.
പതുക്കെ അടിച്ചിട്ടുള്ളൂ, അതും ബാറുന്നു. ദൈവമേ.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's good running with the ball. Akanji has the space to scheme. A probing pass. Koeman kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, shooting chance! Well, there's the clearance. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Musiala! And that's a tidy finish. They have come roaring back.
ഇവിടുന്ന് ഓൻ ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് അടിച്ചാ ഒരു സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡ് ഗൈഡ് ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് അടിച്ചാ കയറും. നമ്മള് ഫ്രസ്ട്രേഷൻ കറിയിലട വരുമ്പോണ് പൊനാമിത്തരം അല്ലാപ്പ എന്താ ഇന്നത്തെ തലവേദന അക്കൗണ്ട് വന്നിട്ടല്ലേ നമ്മളെ ഇതാക്കല്. അതാണ് ഇപ്പൊ നടന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്.
Barcelona restore parity. This is exactly the kind. Goes for the shot.
No,
he's missed it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Koeman calmly anticipates. Van Dijk. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. And he can clear it away. No foul, says the referee. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Goes looking wide. Oh, nice touch. He's picked his way through. And a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Yamal. And it's Van Dijk. Neymar. And it's Musiala. Desai promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lam, a player who needs no introduction.
Lionel Messi.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Seedorf. Messi. For Lam.
ഈ പന്നികൾ എങ്ങനെ വന്നിട്ട് അങ്ങനെ ഇതാക്കണേ നമ്മളെ പുഷ് ചെയ്തെടുക്കണെന്നല്ല.
And here's Yamal.
He
has found the way through. Well, that has not gone well. And that is the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Crossed into the middle.
That's good defensive concentration.
And this is Messi. Neymar. A lot of space ahead of him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Referee has just said play on. It's a pretty loose pass. Seedorf. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Neymar. Yamal. Van Dijk. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yaya Toure. That's a throw. And he's quick to snatch it back. Rudiger. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Messi. Seedorf. Pele. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pele. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Toure is there and he can pick it up. Seedorf. Serginho. And they can counter here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Strong running down that left flank. Lam did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's found a way through. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Messi. Serginho. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Musiala. And that's a dangerous shot at goal! Hazard. Here's a chance! And that has been cleared. Oh, what has happened here? Toure clears without hesitation.
മൈതാനക്കൊക്കെ ആദ്യ ഡിവിഷൻ 2 ഏതെങ്കിലും ലോക്കൽ റാങ്കിലേക്കാണ് തന്നെ ബാക്കിയുള്ളവരെ ഈ ഇടങ്ങറാക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി എന്ത് ഉദ്ദേശം വരുന്നത്.
Messi. And he's managed to get free. Very nicely done. David Villa making good progress on the right-hand side. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Williams. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Messi. He's in a good position here. And the shot! Now, and it's come back out to him. Barcelona! And they're back in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22, Sidor.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Barcelona with the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Brilliantly cut out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, he's having a go! And a truly agonising miss.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Musiala. Knocks it into space. He's having a shot! Lam clears. Nico Williams. Shot could be on.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
I think we're just about done here. Now, can they get him away? And no, that was never going to make it. Nico Williams.
പൂറ്റി പോയിട്ടെടുത്തു അയാളെ നായിൻ്റെ മോൻ ഓ ഇത് ഇങ്ങനെ കളിച്ചു ഇന്നലെ കളിക്കട പൂമോനെ കേട്ടോ എന്റെ പൂറ്റിലെ കളി ഇത് കളിക്കണ നായിൻ്റെ മോൻ എന്നോട് കൊണത്താൻ കൊണക്കാൻ വന്നിക്കണം കൊണച്ചൻ ഡിവിഷൻ വൺ എന്റെ ടെൻഷൻ പണ്ടാറടങ്ങിയിട്ടാണ് ആലപ്പുന തോറ്റിച്ച് കിട്ടിയത് ഞാൻ എന്തൊരു കോണത്തിലെ ടീമൊന്നും വെച്ചിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ വന്നിക്കണം പോയില്ല റമീസിന്റെ ഡിവിഷൻ ആയിരിക്കണേ ആ മറ്റേ ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കണല്ലേ ശരിയാണ് ശരിയാണ് ഇതിന്റെ പിന്നെ അതിൽ ഇതാണോ മറ്റേ പൊസിഷനാണോ സംശയമുണ്ട് തെന്നാണ്ട് നോക്കണം എന്നിട്ട് തെന്നിയോ തെന്നാണ്ട് നോക്കണം പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് തെന്നി പോയിക്ക ഓ Wow, beautiful. Beautiful എന്ന് പറയാം. 700 സബ്. M80 ഞാൻ M80 കേക്കുന്നത്. അതാണ് ഞാൻ കേക്കണത്. Eight. ഞാൻ ഒരു ഹായ് വിട്ടുകൊണ്ടല്ലോ, ഇനി ഒന്നും കൂടി ഹായ് വിടണം. ഏതില്? ഓ, ആരോണ്ടൊക്കെ ഇപ്പൊ വന്നുകിടുമ്പോ ആരൊക്കെ നമ്മള് പിടിക്കുക? അതാണ് ഒന്നാമത്. ആജിനെ എന്തായാലും പിടിക്കണം. താങ്കണക്കത്തില്ലൻ തളാങ്കണക്കത്തിന്റെ മൃദംഗം.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Chouameni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Totti, this is promising. Xavi. Can he get it through? Totti might just make this. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Xavi. Silvestre. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Silvestre kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pele quietly revving up. That's a good foray he's making. Lahm has the space to scheme. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Totti.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Diouf. Lahm defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Madrid really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And here's Totti, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Seedorf is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Rooney. And it's Totti. Diouf. That is good strength. Steaming on goal. Chance! It's a loose ball. Lahm clears without hesitation. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Totti. Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Pele always looking for that half a chance. It's Ibrahimovic!
Yeah,
The bar. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
Joe! And the keeper has reacted
അവന്റെ
superbly
അക്കൗണ്ട്
there.
അവന്
Oh,
കാണില്ല.
he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And it's Lam. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. There's the delivery. Ferdinand getting this one clear. And this is Totti. And he's there to belt it away.
കോളറിനെ കിട്ടിയോ എനിക്ക്?
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Madrid have reclaimed it. Pele. Stood up well to him there.
Straight കൊടുത്തത്.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And the shots! They've scored!
What a way to stamp your authority on this game, Peter. He was clearly thinking several moves ahead of everyone in the lead up to the goal. I was thinking at the break someone had to show real courage. That's it.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Chiellini is there and he can get that clear. Totti. Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. Xavi. Now he's got space here. Khan gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And it's Ibrahimovic. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And we have our very first corner. Joe!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gerrard. He'll try from distance! He's done very well to get to that.
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cambio de jugadores.
This their second corner of the game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And that was very necessary. And that has been slung wide. And here's Seedorf! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Seedorf simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Done delicately. Good ball over the top. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
അല്ലാതെ ചിലപ്പോ ഇൻസ്റ്റാഗ്രാമിലേക്കാരോ.
Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Maldini. And that has put paid to that. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
Madrid surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Lovely, now then.
Madrid have turned up with a
ഇങ്ങനെ
human blockade.
കളിക്കണോർത്ത്
Totti! Oh, and that should have been two.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Silvestre. That is a brilliant interception. Barcelona could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Now, can they get him away? And it's played forward. And it's Xavi. Maldini. This might spell it's Asa! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
ഓ എന്തൊക്കെ ബെൻപണി പറയുന്നത്.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
el dorsal 5. Serán sustituidos.
Ronaldinho.
El dorsal 13. El dorsal 17. El dorsal 11.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And the number on the board is 3. And we're done. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort.
ആരാ? എപ്പോ വരെ റമീസ്രോ? ഇല്ലടാ, തിങ്കളാഴ്ചയല്ലേ വന്ന്? തിങ്കളാഴ്ച 2 തിങ്കളാഴ്ച ഉണ്ടാവും. ആ എടാ, നമുക്ക് സസ്പെൻസ് ആയിട്ടിട്ട് വന്നതല്ലായിരുന്നു. തിങ്കളാഴ്ചത്തെ കാർഡ് ഇറക്കാതെ അവര് കാർഡ് ഇറക്കി 10-ാം തീയതി വരെ ഉണ്ട്. അതിന് ഇറക്ക് കിട്ടിയില്ലേ? പിന്നെന്താ? അല്ല, ആളെ കിട്ടിയാണെങ്കിൽ അത് ഏലായിട്ട്. ഓ, അതിൽ അയാളെ കിട്ടിയല്ലോ അല്ലേ? എത്ര രമേശ്? 1600 സംതിങ് ആയോ? ഞാൻ 1630 നിക്കുക. പിന്നെ താഴത്തേക്ക് പോരുക, പിന്നെ അങ്ങോട്ട് പോവുക, ഇങ്ങോട്ട്. ഉണ്ട്, ചെറുതാ. അതാണ്. ആ ഫ്രാൻസിന്റെ ഇതിലുള്ള എംബാവെ നല്ല കളിയാടാ. പുടി ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ എംബാബെയൊക്കെ തന്നെയാണ്. എംബാബയുടെ ഫോം കുറഞ്ഞ 89 90 എല്ലാരും ചാടി എടുത്തിരുന്നില്ലേ. ടൂച്ചലും ഉണ്ട് മറ്റു മാർട്ടീനസും. പക്ഷെ അവര് രണ്ടാളും അത്ര പോരാ. ഉം 1600 കഴിഞ്ഞോ റമീസറോ എന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ടില്? 1600 കഴിഞ്ഞോ? ആ ഇനി എത്ര കളി കഴിക്കാനാ റമീസറോ? ആ
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things. Messi! They've scored! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's found a way through. Stood up well to him there. He's going for goal! But he's left disappointed.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Now it's Yamal. It's a searching pass. It's played through for him. And he's definitely onside. Short changes him with that pass. Akanji.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold. Good ball, good take. Chance, surely! That's a shade optimistic. And he's quick to get rid. And they've got rid and reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Yamal. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
And now they can spring out of defence. Corner number 2 then. Desai is there and he can get that clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's well spotted. Yamal. Seedorf proves too strong, too smart. Now it's Pele.
നല്ല പുഷിങ് ആടെ 1600 കാര്യമില്ല ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ 80 ഒക്കെ ആയിക്കുന്നു
Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
1 ലക്ഷം
Yamal. And it's Gerrard. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Xavi, and that's gone loose. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now he's off and running. And the pass is intercepted. 15 minutes till half-time. So what can they make of this? Now it's Messi. Lam. Xavi. A probing pass. No luck with that dink over the top. That's really well cleared. And he's only too happy to take that back. Xavi, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Has a look up. A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Corner number 3 coming up. There's the header! No, not the best of headers. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And it's Messi. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Gerrard gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And here's Messi. Gerrard. Akanji. Now he's got space here. Not the most accurate pass. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's had it nicked away. Tries to play it through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that is the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we are back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Great vision. Kimmich kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Oh, that's fabulous.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's a good ball out wide. That is lovely. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Played in. Impressive jump! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Barcelona still this single goal behind. And smartly reclaimed. Xavi knocks it into space.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
What a throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Akanji. Number 20, Luis.
And it's Maldini.
Number 10.
Wriggles his way through. Played into the box. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Toure makes the interception.
Number 22, Dani Olmo. Number 21.
Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. Now he's running away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Here's a chance. No, just not quite.
Kimmich just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And that's another good win of the ball. Knocks it out wide. And that is headed for the middle. Messi. Now this could be a chance. Mendes gets across to intercept that. And back to the keeper they go. Neuer, the type of keeper who instills great confidence in his back line. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get...
അതെന്താ മിസ്റ്റർ ചെവി പോവോ?
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's made its way to him. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nuno Mendes. Can he get on the end of this? It's crossed into the middle.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's on it. Can he get away? He's got away. There's the shot! And that's in. There seemed no way back, but they are level. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Gerrard gets a foot in here. Ferdinand can clear it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they...
അതെ. വാർത്തായിട്ടൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടപ്പോ ബാഹുബലി 1, 2 എന്നൊക്കെ പറയണായിരിക്കും.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the
ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ട്
choreography,
നിങ്ങളെ
the
കോമഡി
camaraderie.
കേട്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കും.
The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jib? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozer of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
Looking for the run. He's being urged to shoot. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Desai kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Erdegaard. And here's Stoichkov.
Stoichkov really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Erdegaard. Zanetti picks it up now. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly
എടാ
didn't help
ഏഴാള്
themselves
എട്ടാള്
by
റെഗുലർ ആയിട്ട്
telegraphing that
കാണുന്നുണ്ട്.
one.
എന്റെ
It was
എട്ടാള്
always going
കുറെ
to be
നേരമായിട്ട്
intercepted.
കാണുന്നുണ്ട്. ഞാൻ നോക്കുന്നുണ്ട് ഇടക്കിടക്ക്.
Now it's Totti.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
അല്ല റബീന്ദ്ര, ഞാൻ കാണുന്നത് ശരിയല്ലേ?
Of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. De Paul is always scanning the pitch for targets. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Seedorf. Spread it left. De Paul.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
That's a nicely shaped ball. And here's Stoichkov. Messi. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. Great vision. Diouf. Xavi. To Eto'o. Nicely shaped ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he can thump it away. Totti. Almost half an hour in now. Messi. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Totti. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Xavi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Maldini. And that has left him in a heap. And this is Eto'o. Totti always looking for that half a chance. Tries to play it through. Well, anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they can counter here. Schmeichel gets it away. Ødegaard. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, played right into his path.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break.
പിന്നെ ലൈവ് എന്താക്കിയോ എടാ നല്ല വാച്ചിങ് അല്ലായിരുന്നു കുറച്ചേരം കൂടി കളിച്ചായിരുന്നില്ല എനിക്ക് ലൈവ് എന്താക്കി ചോദിക്കുക
That gets us going once more.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Desai deals with that comfortably. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Seedorf. Now it's Messi. De Paul running with the ball.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the pass is intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. And here's Stoichkov. Lam. Seedorf. Ambitious ball here. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ødegaard. Stoichkov. Almost an hour gone. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here. He leaps for it! And a neat finish! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Borussia Dortmund have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, well played, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Ødegaard. Seedorf is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. It's played through for him.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
That pass has been well intercepted. That's an imaginative pass. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, easy pickings there. Ødegaard. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And this is Shevchenko. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now, can they get him away? Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Messi. Gerrard. Searching pass he's played there. Gerrard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the shot! And that's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Borussia Dortmund have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Darren Fletcher. And it's Lam. Yaya Toure. Juve. Now he's got space here. Well timed, excellent interception. No, it's come to nothing. And he's there to get it away. And time is up. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going...
Just he defeated you, ha ha. Vishwas hate. Before a lot of time I defeated you. ഞാൻ നിങ്ങൾ പറയുമ്പോ എന്റെ കോൺസെൻട്രേഷൻ പോവാണ്. ഇല്ലല്ല, you just defeated me and you got frustrated and you ലമാവോ? ലമാവ് പറഞ്ഞ എന്താ അർത്ഥം? ഓ, അവൻ ചിരിച്ചേട്ടാ. ഇടക്കിടക്ക് വരലുണ്ട്. ഇപ്പൊ ഒരു ഫ്രസ്ട്രേറ്റഡ് ഫുണ്ടാണ്. ഓ ജയിച്ചാലും ഓനിക്ക് ഫ്രസ്ട്രേഷൻ ആണ്. അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ ഈ കാര്യം. ഫിജിന്നൊക്കെ ആൾക്കാർ കളിക്കാൻ വരും. ഓ, ഇത് ഫിജി ഒക്കെ എവിടെ? ഇവന്റെ പേരോ ഇപ്പൊ ഒരു ഫിജി പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒരുത്തമ്മ ഫിജി രാജ്യാക്കിട്ട്, ഫിജിയുടെ രാജ്യം. അല്ല, ഇത് നേരത്തെ ഇപ്പത്തെ അല്ലട്ടെ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത്, നേരത്തെ പറഞ്ഞത്. ഇപ്പത്തെയാണ് ഫിജി. നേരത്തെ ഒരു ഇന്ത്യക്കാരനാണ്. ഫിജി രാജ്യല്ലടാ, ഫിജി രാജ്യം. ഓൻ നേരത്തെ പറഞ്ഞ ഓൻ ആരെ മെയിൻ ചെയ്യണല്ലേ? ആദ്യം ഞാൻ തന്നെ കളിച്ചിരുന്നത്, പക്ഷെ എന്റെ അപ്പോഴേക്കിന് കോൺസെൻട്രേഷൻ പോയി, കളി തീർന്നു. ഞാനത് ആലോചിച്ചു, ഇവനെ നിർത്തി പോരേണ്ട ആവശ്യം എന്തായിരുന്നു റമീസ്രോ? ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ ഇരുന്നിട്ട് ഇപ്പൊ ആ സമയം മുതൽ ഇരുന്നിട്ട് ആകെ 9 മണിക്കൂറോ എത്ര കിട്ടിയിട്ടുള്ളൂ. അതെന്നെ ഓനിക്ക് കുറച്ചേരം ഇരുന്ന് കളിച്ചൂടെ ഞാൻ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്. അപ്പോഴേക്കിന് ജീവിതത്തിൽ വേറെ കുറെ സന്തോഷങ്ങൾ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ അല്ലേ? എനിക്കിപ്പോ 9.1 ആയിട്ടുള്ളൂ റമീസ്രോ, ഇത്ര നേരം കളിച്ചിട്ട്. ആ, അവൻ 1 മണിക്കൂർ കൊണ്ട് കളിച്ചു.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
പിന്നെ ഇത് പണ്ടെന്തോ ഒരു ഇഷ്യൂ ഉണ്ടായിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഞാൻ ഈ മാറുഖാനായിട്ട് ഞാൻ ഓനെ തോൽപ്പിച്ചിട്ട് ഓൻ വന്ന് കമന്റിൽ കുടുകുടുക്കെ പറഞ്ഞു. അത് ഓനെന്നെ തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട്. ഈ മാറുഖൊക്കെ നല്ല പരിചയമുണ്ട്.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to...
Eto! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
No need.
Akanji. And it's Ferdinand. Here's Caceres.
You always came my comment box. If you win or lose, you came to comment box and this stuff.
It's Ferdinand. Fabinho.
Looking for options for movement.
Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, can he get onto this? Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, that's delightful. Darren Fletcher. And he lines up a cross. That is a brilliant interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Quarter of an hour played.
വൈകുന്നേരത്ത് വരുന്നവരൊക്കെ നല്ല കളിക്കാരാണല്ലോ.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Lam. Azar, a player who needs no... It's Eto! Oh, it rattles the bar! And he gets rid in a hurry.
Eto really was...
Eto! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's picked it up out wide. Bebeto. And it's Ronaldinho. Well read, nice interception. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Eto. Caceres. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Eto. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fabinho is always scanning the pitch for targets. Nicely weighted ball. Fletcher. That is great defending, so alert.
Oh, that's excellent, such a clean tackle. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now he's got space here.
അറ്റാക്കിംഗ് ട്രിഗർ എന്താണ് അവര് നമ്മളെ കയ്യിലുണ്ടാവുമ്പോ നമ്മളെ അറ്റാക്കിങ് അതോ എതിർ ടീമിന്റെ അറ്റാക്കിങ്ങോ?
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's Eto. And it's Seedorf. Knocks it out wide. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. It's Ibrahimovic!
ഇന്ത്യയിൽ അങ്ങനത്തെ ഒരു അറ്റാക്കിംഗ് ട്രിഗർ ആണ്. സാബിണ്ട് അതാ ചോദിച്ചു ബാക്കിയുള്ളവരെ.
Yeah, to see it unfold.
Very good.
Telepathic.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ibrahimovic! And that is wildly
നമ്മളിപ്പോ ഈ കളി കളിച്ചിട്ട് ഇനിയിപ്പോ ആ പുതിയ ഗെയിം പ്ലേ വന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മളിപ്പോ ഒരാഴ്ച ഇരിക്കേണ്ടി വരും കളി പഠിക്കാൻ. അത് വരുമല്ലോ എന്തായാലും കൊല്ലും. അത് ചിലപ്പോ കൊല്ലം മുന്നേ കൊടുന്ന ഗെയിം പ്ലേ ആയാലും മതി ഓല അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ ചെയ്യും. ജേഴ്സി നല്ല രസമുണ്ട് കാണാൻ ഈ പിജിയുടെ ജേഴ്സി. പറയുമ്പോലെ ഓവർലോഡൊക്കെ എങ്ങനെ ഡിഫെൻഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഈ കാര്യം.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
കുഞ്ഞി പാസ് ഇട്ടിട്ടില്ലേ?
So let's get the ball rolling.
Barcelona can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Fabinho. Hazard. Ibrahimovic. Darren Fletcher can see things others simply cannot. Batistuta shapes to shoot! And that should get the job done. And here's Ronaldinho. Deftly away. It's a pretty loose pass. Lam did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's picked his way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Xavi. That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Some resolute defending there. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And he's intervened well there. And it's Lam. Ferdinand. And he's let fly! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
ചില കാര്യങ്ങൾക്ക് വിലങ്ങ്.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And here's Eto'o. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
എടാ ഓനെ പൂരത്തിന് ഞങ്ങളുടെ ഈ ഭാഗത്തൊക്കെ കാളുണ്ടാവും. കാളയുടെ ആകൃതി എടുത്തിട്ട്
Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed
ഓ
approach.
കാളപ്പൂട്ടിന് വയ്ക്കുക വെച്ചിട്ട് ഇവിടെയൊക്കെ കാളപ്പൂട്ടും ഉണ്ടാവും.
Decent chance! And that's a tidy finish. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Fiji are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15.
Barcelona have opted to make another change here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Fiji restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Eto was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Xavi.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nice interception, well timed. Pull it. Lam. And he's whipped it across. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Terrific effort! Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that is well cleared. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Well timed, excellent interception. Yamal.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Aimed beyond the defence. Great ball and he's in. Tries a shot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona have been handed a game-changing chance. The keeper doing his best to put him off. Goal! Barcelona! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Barcelona now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, it's the call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
So here comes a substitution. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Good effort from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Olise. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the...
19 കുമ്പിളി പോയിന്റായി കിട്ടണ്. അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ ചെയ്യുവോ? അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ ഓ അതന്നെയാണ് ആൾക്ക് ഇത്ര ജാടിയും അല്ലേ? ആണെങ്കിൽ കണ്ടാ മതി എന്നുള്ളൊരു മെയിൻ്റാണ്. ടർക്കിഷും പലസ്തീനൊക്കെ അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ. പലസ്തീനൊക്കെ ഭയങ്കര ജാടയാണ്. എവറ എവിടെ ഉള്ളതായിരുന്നു? എവറ പോർച്ചുഗലാ? എവറ ഇസ്രായേലേ? എവറ എവിടെയായിരുന്നോടെ? എവറ പാട്രിക് എവറ എവറ ഫോറാൻ സൗണ്ട് ഉണ്ട്, നോക്കട്ടെ. അതെ എവറയാണ് എവറ. എന്ത് പോവുക? ഇത് വേഗം പുറത്തേക്ക് ആക്കുന്ന നേരത്തെ ഇപ്പൊ കളിക്കുമ്പോ വിചാരിച്ചത് ഒന്നുമില്ല. ഫോർ വാട്ട് you have a division 1, you are a division 1 player and you win against me and you got frustrated and you ask me to come to play. ഞാൻ എല്ലടാ ഓൻ പറയണേന് മറുപടി പറഞ്ഞു കൊടുത്താണ് ഞാൻ. നമ്മള് ഫസ്റ്റ് അല്ല, അവൻ ഫ്രസ്ട്രേറ്റഡ് ആണ്. അവന്റെയൊക്കെ ജീവിതം എന്താണെന്ന് ഒന്ന് ആലോചിച്ച് നോക്ക്. ഒരു സക്സസ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരാള് ഞാൻ മറ്റതെല്ലാം എടുത്തു. ഇവനായിരുന്നു സ്മാർട്ട്. ഇപ്പൊ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് എല്ലാം യൂസ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഇപ്പൊ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റിനെ പറ്റിട്ട് ഡയലോഗ് അടിച്ചിന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാണ്. ഞാൻ അതന്നെ ചിന്തിക്കണേ. സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് വിത്തൗട്ട് സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ആയിട്ട് വായോ എന്നെ കാണിച്ചു തരാന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് എന്ത് ചെയ്യും? പായ കപ്പൽ കയറിക്കൊണ്ടേ വിടവിലോ മാലിക് ദിനാറും കൂട്ടും. ആരാ ചോദിക്കണ്? ജൂഡ് ബെല്ലിങ്കാം. ജൂഡ് റമീസറൊക്കെ പോയോ? ഇസ്രായേലിൽ എല്ലാരും പോയടാ, ഓൺലി ഞാൻ എന്ത് ചെയ്യൂ? അല്ലല്ലേ, എന്തല്ലോ റമീസ മ്യൂട്ടല്ലേ? ഞാൻ എന്നോട് പറയുന്നുണ്ട് ഇജ്ജ് എന്താ കേൾക്കണില്ലേ? പാർട്ടി കവറ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കണ്ട എന്നോട്. ഇജ്ജ് എവിടെയായിരുന്നപ്പോ? ആ പാർട്ടി കവറയാണ്. ഞാൻ കേട്ടപ്പോ തന്നെ എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായി പാർട്ടി കവറയാണ്. അല്ല അല്ല ഫസ്റ്റ് നമ്മൾ വരാനൊക്കെ പിന്നെയും മീൻസ് അങ്ങനെ പെട്ടെന്ന് ചിന്തിക്കൂല. പക്ഷെ പക്ഷെ എവരെന്നല്ല നമ്മൾ ആദ്യം ചിന്തിക്ക. മറ്റാളൊക്കെ നമ്മള് എന്റെ കാര്യത്തിൽ ആദ്യം വരെ റയൽ മാഡ്രിഡ് ആണ്. മറ്റേ കണ്ടോണാണ് പിന്നെ അങ്ങനെ പിടിക്കൂല. എവരാണ് എന്റെ ഒരു ഇതില് ഞാനയാൾ കൊറേ കാലം കളിക്കും ചെയ്തിക്കണു അല്ലേ? അല്ല അയാള് ഈ എവരെ കൊറേ കാലം കളിച്ചിക്കണു അല്ലേ? തോട്ട് എനിക്കും അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ തോന്നണം. പണ്ട് ഇതെത്ര ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ടീമുകൾ വരുന്നത്? ഇത് അടുത്തത് ഇതായോ അത് വേറൊരു കൊടി വെച്ചിട്ട് വരുന്നു. എന്താ സംഭവിക്കണത്? ഒന്നും മനസ്സിലാവില്ല. എന്റെ PS5 ഹാങ് ആയോ? നേരത്തെ ഒരു കൊടി വെച്ച് വന്നു, 30 ഒരു കൊടി വെച്ച് വരുന്നു. പണ്ട് പോയ കപ്പല് കയറിക്കൊണ്ട് അറ്റാക്കിംഗ് ട്രിഗറൊക്കെ വെറുതെ. ഇയാളെ കാലുമ്പോ പന്ത് കിട്ടുമ്പോഴും സാധാ ഓട്ടം, മറ്റാളെ കാലുമ്പോ പന്ത് കിട്ടുമ്പോഴും സാധാ ഓട്ടം. വലിയ വ്യത്യാസമൊന്നുമില്ല. അല്ലടാ ഞാൻ നല്ല ഓടി കയറുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ഒന്ന് ഹോൾഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ടൊക്കെ നിർത്തിയൊക്കെ ചെയ്തു. രണ്ടെണ്ണന്മാരെയും പിടിച്ചു കെട്ടണല്ലോ, സ്ലാട്ടാനും മറ്റോനും. അടുത്ത ബുധനാഴ്ച തന്നെ കയറും.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a showdown here.
Regular voice,
and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year.
Clear
to go on and on. Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just a supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
And we have our very first corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a Bermuda. And it's been taken short. No messing about, just bludgeoned the way. That pass isn't the best. And he's quick to get rid.
Nearby only
Pinches it off him. Looking for a runner. Shade optimistic.
last year.
Diaz.
ഞാൻ എന്റെ ഫോണിൽ ജപ്പാനാക്കി ഇന്ത്യ തിരിച്ചിട്ട്.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
ഓല് പറയണത് മറ്റേ നാളെ ഷോർട്ട് ടൈം ആയിക്കാരുന്ന സീസൺ ബെസ്റ്റ്.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Ibrahimovic, and he's running. It's Ibrahimovic.
George View, adara.
And it's It's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Bermuda clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Zanetti clearly looking the key component. The concentration really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
That has ended up in no man's land. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Ronaldinho, delivered in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Oh, great leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Vitinha, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Lam. And it's made its way to him. Nice control.
അതാ പറഞ്ഞ സീസൺ ബെസ്റ്റ് മറ്റേ ട്രാൻസ്ഫറിന്റെ പറ്റിയിട്ട് എന്തോ ഒരു കാർഡ് വരുന്നുണ്ട് പറയുന്നുണ്ട്. ഷോർട്ട് ടൈം.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Seedorf. Oh, good read. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And the counter is on. Vitinha can see things others simply cannot. The real pressure there. And he's there to belt it away. It's gone out for a throw-in.
അതന്നെ ആള് പറയണ്. അപ്പൊ അതന്നെ ഉണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ. അപ്പൊ ഞാൻ അടുത്ത കൊല്ലം നോക്കിയാൽ മതി. അപ്പൊ അല്ല, അടുത്ത സീസൺ നോക്കിയാൽ മതി. അടുത്ത സീസണിൽ നോക്കിയാൽ മതി.
Now it's Xabi Alonso, picked out brilliant, and the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
ഞാന് ആൾക്കാരെ ചിത്രം ഇല്ലാതെ കണ്ടിരുന്നു.
And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through, and the finish! It's loose, and it's come back out to him. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Bermuda are looking to go forward now. Xabi Alonso. And it's Baggio. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Zanetti. For Xavi Alonso, Yaya Toure gets a foot in and wins the ball. Ibrahimovic, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Goes looking wide. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trick. Not the most accurate pass. Ibrahimovic dominates aerially so often. Vitinha. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Looking for the run. Zanetti is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, good effort! Firm header just off target. That's a really decent chance.
ഡിസൈല് പ്രൈമിക്ക് വരുമ്പോ ഡിസൈലിന്റെ പവർ കുറഞ്ഞു.
Quietly revving up. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on
ഇല്ല
the other.
അതൊക്കെ 13-ാം തീയതി.
2 added minutes has been
And it's Ibrahimovic. That is good alertness. Threads one in. That has been cut short. Now it's Diaz. And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Reflections on the first
അതൊക്കെ
half.
നാടകം.
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Barcelona can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
എന്താ ഇസ്രായേല് 1600 നിക്കുക, താഴത്തേക്ക് പോരുക, പിന്നെ 1600 എത്തുക, താഴത്തേക്ക് പോരുക. എന്റെ ലിജു പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ എന്റെ ലെവൽ അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ അക്കൗണ്ടില്. ആ നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് നല്ല ഇഷ്യൂ ഉണ്ട്.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Tries to pass it through, and he was quick to react. Vitinha. Oh, there's a probing ball. Baggio going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a good run down the left. Can he get on the end of this? That's going across goal.
That's just playing it safe.
ഏതില് കളിച്ചതാണ്? റയൽ മാഡ്രിഡിലോ?
Zanetti. And here's Diaz. Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. It's a
റൊണാൾഡീനോ?
pretty loose pass. And it's Baggio. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, this is a great position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out towards the flank.
ആരെ വന്നൊരു പെപ്പെ അതിന്റെ ഫിഗർ വരാത്ത.
And the keeper gets his hands on it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that's been slipped through.
Ricardo Carvajal.
So much time and space here.
അത് LB RB അങ്ങനെ തെറ്റല്ലേന്നു.
Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now, can they get him away? Space for him to turn and look. Chance to deliver. Oh, good try. And that's in. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed.
അവിടെ സ്ലാട്ടാണ് ഇതിന്റെ മുന്നിൽ വന്ന് നിൽക്കുക. അതായത് എന്താ അതിന്റെ പേര്?
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
ക്രോസ് ചെയ്യാൻ നിർത്തി പണ്ടോടെ ചില സമയത്ത് പ്രാന്താണ്. ഇപ്പം കൊള്ളറിനായിരിക്കും.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's a little off target. Pass somewhat off target. Roberto Baggio. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Vitinha tries to play it through. Hazard. He is through here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Ibrahimovic. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that has not gone well. Looking for options for movement. Takes a shot! That's another chance!
അതേ നടക്കുള്ളൂ.
Goal!
സെലിബ്രേഷൻ ഒന്നും
Barcelona!
നമുക്ക് വേണ്ട.
And they've got their lead back. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might
Cross
think
ചെയ്യാൻ
I'm a little
വേണ്ടിയിട്ട്
bit harsh,
അണ്ണന്മാരെ
Peter, but I
ടറക്കേറ്റ്
just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
നമ്മള് മറ്റേ ക്രോസ് ചെയ്യണ ഒരു ടൈറ്റ് മാർക്ക് ചെയ്ത് എന്ത് സംഭവിക്കടാ?
The substitute has scored already.
That's
അല്ല
just
അപ്പൊ നമ്മളെ ഇവിടെ ഓപ്പൺ ആവുക
an impact.
അവിടെ ആളുള്ള ആളല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ അവനെ ടൈറ്റ് മാർക്ക് ചെയ്യല്ലേ? ഓ ഇവൻ ക്രോസ് ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ട് വന്നിട്ടാണ്.
Barcelona have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. There's a no-nonsense tackle. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. This further to improve their cause.
Coming on the field, number 9, Danny Olmo. Number 13, Gerard.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too
ഒരു
early.
സൈഡിക്ക് ആൾക്കാരെ നിർത്തിക്കുന്നു. ഞാനൊരു സൈഡിക്ക് ആൾക്കാരെ
And
നിർത്തണം.
now he has two. Well, that has changed the
ക്രോസ്
dynamics.
ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട് തന്നെ.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Royce clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
ഗോളി വരുന്ന ഞാൻ കണ്ടു.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance. He's having a hit! That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Danny Olmo. And it's Gerard. Baresi. Plays the return pass. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gerard. And Danny Olmo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Great chance! But he's left disappointed. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And it's Baggio. Ambitious ball here. Royce gets into a good position. This could be their final throw of the dice.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, good stop by the keeper. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Time added on 4 minutes. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that's that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win.
പോയിന്റ് കൂടിയോ? അപ്പൊ അവൻ എത്രയിലുള്ളവനാ? ഓ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 പ്ലെയറാ ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു മണ്ടം കളി കളിച്ചിരുന്നടാ ഇസ്രായേല്. വെറും ഒരൊറ്റക്ക. ആ 33,000 റാങ്കുള്ളവനാണ്. പണ്ടെന്നോട് വിചാരിച്ച ഇപ്പൊ 33,000 റാങ്കിലൊന്നും ഡിവിഷൻ 1 വരില്ല. ആ വരും ഗ്രൂട്ട് അങ്ങനെ തന്നെയായിരുന്നു. അവർ ജസ്റ്റ് ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ഓടിച്ചാൽ. പക്ഷെ അതല്ല ഞാൻ ആലോചിച്ച് നോക്കണേ, ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു മണ്ടം കളി കളിച്ചിട്ട് പറ്റുമെന്നാണ് ആലോചിക്കണേ. നോർമലായിട്ട് തിങ്ക് ചെയ്യുന്ന ആൾക്കാരൊക്കെ കിടക്കാം അങ്ങനെ ബ്ലോക്ക് ചെയ്യാന്ന് വിചാരിക്കും. ഫഹിം ടി ഗെയിമർ. ഇനി കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് കളിക്കാം. വിദേശികളൊക്കെ വന്ന് മുട്ടണത്. ഇങ്ങോട്ടൊക്കെ 2 രാജ്യങ്ങൾ നോക്കി നോക്കി. ഇത് ഓൻ തന്നെ 2 അക്കൗണ്ട് കൊണ്ട് വന്നാൽ എനിക്ക് നല്ല ഡൗട്ട് ഉണ്ട്. ഇത് ലൈവ് ആണില്ലല്ലേ. എന്നിട്ട് നോക്കി 2 രാജ്യങ്ങള്. ഒന്ന് ഉഗാണ്ട, ഒന്ന് ഫിജി. ബർമുഡ, ഒന്ന് ബർമുഡി, ഒന്ന് ഫിജി. കൊടി കണ്ടില്ലേ? ബർമുഡി ഫിജി ഒക്കെ ഇവിടെ രാജ്യങ്ങളുണ്ടോ നോക്കി ഓട്ടെ. ഈ ബർമുഡി ഫിജി ഒക്കെ എവിടെ കിടക്കണാടാ? മാറ്റി നോക്കട്ടെ. ബർമുഡി ഫിജി ഒക്കെ ഏത് രാജ്യത്താ? ഇസ്രായേലിന് അറിയോ? ബർമുഡ എവിടെയാണ്? നോർത്ത് ആൻഡ് സെൻട്രൽ അമേരിക്ക ആണോ? ആ ബർമുഡ. ഓക്കെ, ബർമുഡ ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ട്. വെസ്റ്റ് ഇൻഡീസിലാണ്. അതിൽ കൊടി ഉണ്ടോ നോക്കണേ. ഫിജി ആ ഭാഗത്ത് തന്നെയാണോ? ഫിജി രണ്ടും ഏകദേശം ഒരേ കൊടിയാണ് 2 ആൾക്കാർ കളിക്കാൻ വന്നിക്കണത്. പക്ഷെ ഫിജി ഇതിൽ കാണില്ല കേട്ടോ. ടൊബാക്കോന്റെ കോട്ടിമാലയിൽ കാണാല്ല. കൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ ആഫ്രിക്കയിലിട്ടുണ്ടോ നോക്കട്ടെ. ഫിജി നമ്മൾ വിചാരിക്കാത്ത കുറെ രാജ്യങ്ങൾ ഉണ്ട് ഇതില്. രണ്ട് കോങ്കോ ഉണ്ട്, 2 ഇതുണ്ട്. ഇതിലും ഇല്ലല്ലോ. യൂറോപ്പിലാണോ ഫിജി? പുതിയ കുറെ രാജ്യങ്ങൾ ഇവിടെ ഇതിൽ കയറിക്കണു കേട്ടോ. ഇസ്രായേലെ കുറെ രാജ്യങ്ങൾ കയറിക്കണു വേൾഡ് കപ്പ്. അല്ലേ നമ്മുടെ ഈ യൂറോപ്യൻ ടീമിൽ കുറെ രാജ്യങ്ങൾ കയറിക്കണു പറയാം. എക്സ്ട്രാ രാജ്യങ്ങൾ കുറെ കയറിക്കണു, ചെറിയ ചെറിയ രാജ്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ. പിന്നെ എന്തൊക്കെയാണ് ഗൈസ് വിശേഷങ്ങൾ? ഫിജിയും വന്നു, മറ്റേ ബർമുഡിയും വന്നു അടുപ്പിച്ചിട്ട് 2 കൊടികൾ ഡിവിഷനിൽ. 1642. ഇനി ഒരു കളിയും കൂടി ഇനി തോൽക്കുക കളിച്ചാൽ. ഇത് കാട്ട് പോത്ത്. അൽബർട്ട പോയി വന്നിട്ട്. മുഹമ്മദ് അൻസാർ കെ, ഹായ്, വെൽക്കം ബാക്ക്. രമിച്ചറോ ഇപ്പൊ നീറ്റ് ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കാൻ വന്ന 2 ടീമിന്റെ കൊടി ഏകദേശം ഒരേപോലെ. ഒരു ബർമുഡ FC വന്നു, ഒരു ഫിജി FC വന്നു. സെയ് കൊടിക്ക് ചെറിയൊരു കളർ വ്യത്യാസം മാത്രം. ചിലപ്പോ ആയിരിക്കും അതാ തോന്നുന്നത്. കാരണം ഒരു അക്കൗണ്ട് ഡിവിഷൻ 3 അക്കൗണ്ടാണ്. ഏകദേശം അതും ആ കളി രണ്ടാളി ഞാൻ തോൽപ്പിച്ചു വിട്ടു. പിന്നെ മറ്റേ ഡിവിഷൻ 3 68 ജയം 71 തോൽവി 27 ഡ്രോ. എന്തേ ഇന്നും വന്നീല? ലൈവല്ല സൗണ്ട് കേൾക്കൂല. ആ ഐഷ് ഇല്ല, ഞാൻ കളിക്കില്ല, റിലാക്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ. ഇനിയിപ്പോ ചിലപ്പോ വേറെ കൊടി കൊണ്ടുവരും, അപ്പൊ ഒന്നിട്ട് റിലാക്സ് ചെയ്തിട്ട്. രമീശ്വറോ പറഞ്ഞു, എന്നോട് പറഞ്ഞിക്കണു. എടാ ഞാൻ കളിക്കണത് PS5-ലാടാ. അല്ല റമീശ്വർ, ഇതിപ്പോ ഏത് യൂണിവേഴ്സിറ്റിയിലും കഥ മാറി വരൂലേ? അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ ഏത് യൂണിവേഴ്സിറ്റാ? അതാ ഞാൻ ചോദിക്കണത്. അതിനെന്താ, മതി നിർത്തിക്കളാ. സെക്കൻഡോ?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, and without question, one of England's all-time finest. His record speaks for itself.
And his face is that of a man who simply cannot accept defeat. During games, he is always laser-focused, and he fights tooth and nail for every win. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rooney.
Such good technique.
Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Yamal. Azar. For Xavi. Eto'o is onto this. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now there's a fine ball. Rooney! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Lahm. Cross needs to be... Bullish header! Rooney, with a reputation for taking on any shot. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's nice. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Caicedo. Aimed beyond the defence. This looks promising. Azar. Yamal running with the ball. It's a promising position. And here's Kane. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Alexander-Arnold. Caicedo. And it's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Kane. Azar. Seedorf. For Lahm. And here's Seedorf. And this is Messi. Caicedo. Azar. And it's Pedri. And Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Azar. Can he get it through? Yamal! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He shifted it to the flank. Nice interception, well timed. And here's Kane, Yamal. Oh, look at the space here. And here's Yamal. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Seedorf has quite the footballing brain, he's almost never outsmarted.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time.
It's Azar! And a shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Bastoni. Hernandez. That's the throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Yamal, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. He's found a way through. Caicedo. And the through ball. And they've got rid. And for the first half, that is that. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're off again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Alexander-Arnold has been caught there, it's a foul. Vardiol. Hernandez. Tries to play it through. And it's Rooney. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hazard. Real chance! And no mistake. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, easy pickings there. Bastoni gets over and intercepts.
Barcelona have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Caicedo. And here's Kane. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Kane. Now that looks a deep... Azar!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Hernandez. Caicedo. Picked out brilliantly. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Could move up a gear here. Well, that's been cut out, well played. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Can he finish? And that was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal 11.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Caicedo gets a good foot in there. Oh, there's a probing ball. Knocks it into, goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 16. Hazard. Serán sustituidos por...
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Bale! Caicedo. And Rafinha. Great vision. Dani Olmo. And he's there to clear it. And it's Rooney. Dealt with nicely by the defence. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Wriggles his way through. Hernandez. Oh, good effort! No, not the best of headers. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Very much into the last knockings. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Dani Olmo. Caicedo. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Well, some players have clearly taken issue here and things are threatening to boil over.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. He's gone for the shot. Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish of true class. And right near the end, we have parity. That was beautiful. Something... And we're done. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
റമീസ് എങ്ങനെ ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യാ? അങ്ങനെ ആദ്യം ഉണ്ടാക്കിയിടണല്ലേ. അല്ല അപ്പൊ തോരനെ കൊല്ലുക റമീസ്രോ? അപ്പൊ വേറെ തോറാവൂലേ? റമീസ്രോ കണ്ടുക്കണോ? അതിൽ എത്ര ആള് ശരിക്ക് ഇതില്?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of... Ibrahimovic! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looks sharp there. didn't
Sajai,
he? That's very well played.
I'm playing in PS5, bro.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Defending of the desperate variety. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then. Pele goes short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ibrahimovic. Seedorf. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And they've got a throw. Yaya Toure. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. One and the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Xavi. Lam, very much a man of this moment. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy. He's having a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Kubasi. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well... Oh, they could be caught out here! Just shapes to shoot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Nuno Mendes. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And Kubasi. And Akanji. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Ferdinand is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Yaya Toure. Xavi. Pele. Adriano did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nuno Mendes. Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Kimmich. To Gay. Kubasi. Oh no, what has happened here? He's a sharp little ball here. Shoots! Glorious! A finish of true class! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And now he has 2. Barcelona find a position of real strength now. That'll be a throw. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Gay. It's Vinicius Junior. And it's Kimmich. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well-timed, excellent interception. Yaya Toure. Ibrahimovic. And it's Xavi. And here's Vieri. It's Kimmich. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Desai. Ferdinand. And it's Lam. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Adriano. It's Vinicius Junior. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gay. And Kubasi. Akanji. Vieri makes a dash for it, steaming on goalwards. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Maldini. Xavi, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Seedorf. Yaya Toure. Xavi, 2 assists to his credit already. Played back. And this is Ibrahim. And the shot! Yes! They are playing them off the park. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Great defending, strong and determined. Toure kept his eye on it, and he's there. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's De Bruyne. Ferdinand. And it's Yaya Toure. Pele. Oh, and they're quick to... Could be danger here! Vinicius Junior. Big chance! He's got a goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. And here's Vieri. And here's Ibrahimovic. Played out wide. Xavi. Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. Pele. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Desai, pass somewhat off target. Kimmich, this is promising. And claimed it back swiftly. The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
A lot takes a shot! Yaya Toure gets a good foot in there. And it's Gerrard. Kimmich. Adriano. Yaya Toure produces the perfect tackle there. And it's De Bruyne. Seedorf. For Ferdinand. And it's Yaya Toure. Played out to the left flank. Adriano. He's going for goal! Into the last 5 minutes. Xavi. That's Maldini. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Yaya Toure. Lam. That's a good foray he's making. And it's Seedorf. And that is a superb rearguard action. Adriano. 1 minute to add, according to the board. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de...
Tutor. വെച്ച് നടന്നോട്ടെ.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for...
Shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and their days... Barcelona would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Now that looks a decent ball, and he cuts out the supply. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Eto'o. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He's not got that quite right. Messi. De Bruyne. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He has found the way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. De Bruyne. Nicely weighted. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cannavaro hangs one in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Xavi. Eto'o. Akanji. And it's Bergkamp. Bergkamp gets on his bike and on the move.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Space for him to turn and look. Header! Van Basten finds himself offside. Thinks one through. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Xavi. And they can counter here. That's an imaginative pass. Messi. Threads one in. Driven in. Oh, good climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Lovely pass, but can he get there? De Bruyne. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Belletti. It's a searching pass. Ronaldo gets into a good position. Hoisted in. And that has been knocked clear. Shot at goal! And a neat finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Sporting are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Eh?
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this
Sardika
referee
വരുന്നുണ്ടോ?
could soon
Ah.
change his status.
Pera.
Bergkamp looking to be a menace in the final
കാക്കുനോട്
third.
വെള്ളം എടുത്ത് കൊടുക്കാൻ പറയും.
Seedorf,
വെള്ളം എടുത്ത് കൊടുക്കാൻ.
Xavi for Messi. Oh, good take in a good area. And that's gone loose. Xavi really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring, truly purring. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
3-0 and things are
പാക്കല്ലടി
starting to
ഉമ്മാക്ക്
look
കൊടുക്കടി
awfully
കുഞ്ഞിപ്പെണ്ണേ.
cozy.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. Sporting couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Maldini, not the most accurate pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Yaya Toure. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well,
Applies the finish! Always going over the top.
Sporting certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Xavi. Nice looking ball.
ഉമ്മാക്ക് കൊണ്ടേ കൊടുക്കടി വെള്ളം. ഞാൻ ഉമ്മാക്ക് കൊടുക്കാനായിരുന്നു.
So a temporary halt to the action. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Se puede ver información sobre las líneas de autobuses que cuentan con una parada en las inmediaciones del estadio.
So into the second half.
Barcelona really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
And he's intervened well there. Aimed beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's heaved it away. De Bruyne. It's Van Basten! Keeper's got his work done. And they win it back again. Lam. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Messi. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, there's the clearance. Akanji. De Bruyne producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Thinks about the shot. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, super find. And he's running through. Real chance here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Towering header!
Sporting have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Belletti. And it's Bergkamp. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Seedorf. Messi. And here's Xavi. Messi. Akanji. De Bruyne. That is ended up in no man's land. Ferdinand. Yaya Toure. It's Seedorf. And it's Messi. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Now it's Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Desai. Xavi. Now it's Eto'o. And this is Messi. Pinches it off him. Bergkamp. That is good alertness. Xavi. Yaya Toure. Oh, nicely intercepted. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. No, that was never going to make it.
Mallu peso itte. Okay.
And that was very necessary. Akanji knocks it into space. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the shot! And that's a good finish. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Sporting are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Bergkamp, Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That'll be a throw.
Kunya. Jorganille.
Toure cannot be beaten that easily. Seedorf. 5 minutes left on the clock. He won't be happy with that one. Yaya Toure. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. De Bruyne, Merino, Cannavaro, forced to go back, tries one from range, and with that, the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners.
Hello, hello.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're up and running.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of...
It's Ibrahimovic! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh no! Now this could be a chance. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Messi! Maldini gets it away. And that is well cleared. And here's Van Basten. Oh no, finding himself in space. Ferdinand getting this one clear.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Pelé. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh no, gets on his bike and on the move. That's a shade optimistic. Oh no, is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And here's Depay. He's through here. Messi. Seedorf. Now Gattuso. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard makes the interception. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's a good spell of possession, this. Rafinha. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Ibrahimovic. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. There's the delivery. Lahm gets it clear. And he's there to retrieve it. Barcelona have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter.
It's Van Basten! And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that's well seen too. Half an hour played now. Cafu. Can he get it through? Well read, nice interception. And he's managed to get rid. Gattuso. Now it's Pelé. And this is Vieri. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He'll fancy himself from here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Pele! They want to be quick to recover this. Maldini. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Lam, and he was quick to react. Uno, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now, can they get him away? Thinks about the shot. And he can thump it away. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. That's put paid to the danger. Yaya Toure. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. That's where it came from. Now it's Memphis Depay. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Lam. Uno. Rijkaard.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Taken back almost at once. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And that is the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How would you review the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Barcelona have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 24. El dorsal
So the action resumes.
El dorsal 19.
Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Sustituidos por el dorsal.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Knocks it into space.
El dorsal 23.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm.
There's the shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. Throw in. Seedorf has a look up and delivers. Neymar. Batistuta. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pele. Seedorf. That's good play. Cuts it back. Now this could be a real chance! And that's a sharp finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Pass is just off target. Maldini, the man synonymous with solidity.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Neymar, just about up to the hour now. Neymar, Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Martin. And this is Neymar. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Seedorf. And it's Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
De Bruyne. Can he get on the end of this? And he's intervened well there. Desai. Seedorf. Looking to play him in. And this is Kane. He's picked his way through. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Pelé. And they win it back again. Couldn't squeeze it through. Schmeichel claims comfortably. Now it's Seedorf. And the through ball. Seedorf has been caught there, it's a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's De Bruyne. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, he's been caught napping, and he shoots! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Looking for options for movement. Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bale with the clearance. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Messi. He has found the way through. Cafu plays it in. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Now that looks a decent ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Barcelona have it back and can go again. De Bruyne. Martin. Martin making good progress. Aimed beyond the defence. Martin is flagged offside. Messi. Now it's... And Batistuta! It's a goal! With so little time left, grandstand finish! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Well, there's the clearance. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win.
ഹായ് ഗെയിമർ ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം വെൽക്കം വെൽക്കം. ഇന്നത്തേക്ക് മതിയാക്കിയടാ. 1652. താങ്ക് യു താങ്ക് യു താങ്ക് യു. അങ്ങോട്ടൊക്കെ 70, 28, 72, 170 കളി. 170 കളി, 170 കളി. 72, 28, 100, പിന്നെ 70, 170 കളി. മൈൻഡ് ടയർഡായിക്കോളും ഇനി കളിച്ചാൽ തോൽക്കും. ആ അതും ഓക്കെ, അത് സെറ്റപ്പ്. എനിക്ക് വേറെ ഐഡിയ കാണിച്ചു തരാം. ഞാൻ ഇന്നായിട്ട് തന്നെ കളിച്ച കളിയാണ്. അസ്കർ കൂൾ. വാച്ച് അവർ 9.7. അതിൽ ഇജ്ജാണ് ജമിട്ട്. എടാ അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ ഫോർസ് ഇട്ടൂടെ എനക്ക് അല്ലേ? ഫോർത്ത് ഇട്ടിട്ട് നോക്ക് എത്ര മിനിറ്റിൻ്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ 10 മണിക്കൂർ വാച്ച് അവർ കിട്ടിയില്ല. എനിക്ക് ഫോർസ് ഇട്ടൂടെ? അമ്പടെ കള്ളാവേ നേരത്തെ. പക്ഷെ രാവിലെ 7 മണിക്കൂറുണ്ട്. ബാക്കി ഞാനോട് പറഞ്ഞ സമയത്ത് 3 മണിക്കൂർ 2 മണിക്കൂറിൻ്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ 7 മണിക്കൂറുണ്ട്. ആ എന്നാലും ഇജ്ജ് അടുത്ത ഒന്നും കൂടി ഇട്ടോക്ക്. കിട്ടാണെങ്കിൽ കിട്ടട്ടെ, ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ പോട്ടെ അല്ലേ? വെൻപണേ മറ്റേ ഈ വെബ് ക്യാമില് ഫ്ലാഷ് ഉണ്ടാവോ? എനിക്ക് ഇതിന് മുൻപ് 12 അവർ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ആ ഓ അങ്ങനെ ഒരു സ്വീപ്പ് ഉണ്ട്. പുതാബിക്കാറ് അല്ല ആ ടോംബോയുടെ ക്യാമറ എന്തോ മറ്റേ ഫോഗ് വരൂലടാ ഈ മറ്റേ വെബ് ക്യാമ ഫോഗ് വന്നിട്ട് ഓനെ ലൈറ്റ് ഊരിയപ്പോൾ ക്യാമറ മൊത്തം പോയി. അപ്പൊ ഞാൻ ഏത് ലൈറ്റാ ഊരിന്ന് അറിഞ്ഞില്ല. അപ്പൊ എന്നോട് സംശയം ചോദിച്ചാൽ പിന്നെ അതെങ്ങനെ വന്നു? ആ ശരി. വലുത് കാരണം കൊണ്ട് ആ റിംഗ് ലൈറ്റ് വേണ്ടാത്തത്. ആ അതെ. ആ അതിൽ തന്നെ ഒരു ഓപ്ഷൻ ഉണ്ട്, ആ ക്യാമറയുടെ ഉള്ളിൽ തന്നെ ഒരു ഓപ്ഷൻ ഉണ്ട്, നമ്മളെ ലൈറ്റ് ഒന്നുകൂടി കൂട്ടാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു ഓപ്ഷൻ ഉണ്ട്. അതൊക്കെ കൂട്ടിയിട്ട് ഇട്ടിക്കാണ് ഞാൻ. ടോംബോയുടെ മേ ബി നോർമൽ വെബ്കാം ആയിരിക്കും. അതെ അതെ, നോർമലാണ്. അത് നോർമൽ വെബ്കാം ആണ് അങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞത്. ലാൽസലാം, നാളെ കാണാം. ഗുഡ് നൈറ്റ്. നാളെ വരണം കേട്ടോ. ഓക്കെ, നാളെ വരണേ നേരത്തെ വരണം. നാളെ നമുക്ക് അടിപൊളിയാക്കാം പാട്ടൊക്കെ പാടിയിട്ട്. സെറ്റ്. കുറച്ച് പുതിയ പാട്ടുകൾ പാടിയേക്കണം. നീ പോയില്ലേ? ഗാനമേള ഫുൾ ഗാനമേള നാളെ വരില്ലേ? രാവിലെ പോയിട്ടോ? നാളെ വ്യാഴാഴ്ച അല്ലേ? വെൺമോനോട് നേരത്തെ വരാൻ പറയാം. ഇവിടെ ഫുൾ പാട്ടേക്കാരം. മിസ്റ്റർ ഡബനടിച്ച് ഓടും. ആ റായ്ക്കില്ലാത്തോണ്ട് നമ്മള് സ്വതന്ത്രമായി പാടി. ഓക്കെ റായ്ക്ക് തെറി കയറിയേ പാടിയല്ലേ? റായ്ക്കിന് തീരെ ക്ഷമല്ല. ഇതിനെ നേരിട്ട് കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എനിക്ക് ഒന്നുകൂടി സഹതാപാവും. ഇന്ന് റായ്ക്ക് ഇനെ നാടക ഇരുത്ത് പടന്നോ? അവരൊക്കെ കളിക്കാണ്. റമീസറുണ്ട്, അസ്രായിലുണ്ട്, ആൽബർട്ടോ ഉണ്ട്, പിന്നെ റായ്ക്കുണ്ട്. ഓലവിടെ വലോറന്റ് കളിക്കും. എന്താണ് വാലറന്റ് കളിക്കാണ്. ഞാൻ ബെൻബോണോട് പറയാം റമീസറോ വാലോറന്റ്. വാ സെന്ററിൽ എടുത്ത് പാടാം. ഒപ്പനയിക്കാരാ. അപ്പൊ ഒപ്പന പാട്ട് പാടാം. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കുമോ പ്ലീസ് ബ്രോ? എടാ ഞാൻ PS5 കളിക്കണ ബ്രോ. അതുമല്ല ഞാൻ ഭയങ്കര ടയേർഡ് ആയിക്കണു. ഞാൻ കളിച്ചിട്ടേ ഭയങ്കര ടയേർഡ് ആയിരുന്നു. കണ്ടില്ലേ എന്റെ കളിയുടെ എണ്ണം കണ്ടില്ലേ? 70, 72, 28, 170 കളി കളിച്ചിക്കണ്. ഞാൻ 1652. ഓക്കെ, നാളെ കാണാം. Muhammad Hamdan. Hi. ബ്രോ ഞാൻ കളിക്കണ PS5-ലാണ്. PS5 ആണ് മുഹമ്മദ് ഹംദാൻ. അതാ പറഞ്ഞത്. ഇറ്റ്സ് ഓക്കെ ബ്രോ. എന്തിനാ സോറി ഒക്കെ പറയണ? ശരി, സോറി ഒന്നും വേണ്ട. ചെറിയ ചെറിയ കാര്യത്തിനൊന്നും സോറി പറയരുത് കേട്ടോ.